Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to another Legendary for the Worthy Dual Dungeons 2EZ Secret World Seed Terraria livestream. Last time we were in the world, we managed to finally beat the Wall of Flesh under very funny circumstances. Orange Zappinator was absolutely hard carrying with that crazy RNG shot. But the wall is finally dead, and that means we can start mining hard mode ores, start getting upgrades to our gear just in general, and hopefully start thinking about fighting the mech bosses today. I would like to try fighting Mechaus. I I've never fought Mechaus before. I've never even seen the fight in general, so I don't know what to expect. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to beat the boss, but I think it'd be funny to at least take a look at this boss, see how it is, I guess. I don't know. Again, I've never even seen like videos on it. All I know is of its existence. But yeah. So I'm not really sure exactly what my goal is for today. Again, in general, I'm not going to expect beating any mech bosses, but I would like to if possible. Anyway, let me just go ahead and copy the link for the stream, put this in the community Discord server. And yeah. I think everything's all set already. Ready to go. Start the playlist. And then hop into the game first, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Hello, Spamton G Spamton, the big shot. Welcome to the stream. Let's just go ahead and just Tmod black screen. Oh. Why do I even have okay, hold up. I don't even know why I have the normal Terraria game capture in Tmod. I have a separate scene for just base vanilla Terraria, but I have Terraria screen capture in the Tmod scene. I don't understand. I don't know why I did this to myself. There's a reason why I have two scenes, but I'm just using the same one. Brilliant. Anyway, let me just go ahead, playlist. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so we already began the process of mining for ores. We do have the anvil. Okay, so we can just immediately start going into mining adamantite. And if I remember correctly, there was a bunch of that down at the bottom of the elevator, so... What the flip link? I'm sorry, I don't know why I have everything on the same scene. My apologies. Anyway. Yeah, also, I think now we should start considering actual damage class stuff. In the past, the previous streams, I kind of just went with whatever because, you know, just see what we can get and roll with it. But now I think, since we have access to the emblems and stuff, I think it is worth actually trying to go for specific things, you know? So, I don't know what class we're going to want to go for. Usually I play a melee ranger hybrid, so I mean, there's nothing wrong with going with what you're already familiar with, but at the same time, I kind of feel like, I don't know, it's nice to have a variety every now and then, you know? But then again, this is legendary for the worthy, so maybe it would be better to just go with what I'm familiar with. You beat Wall of Flesh? EP? I did. Also, my pet's trying to leave the room. Let me just open the door real quick. I love how my cats wait for me to start streaming before they do anything. It's like, I could give them the entirety of the morning to do whatever, like, come into the room, leave the room, whatever. Feed them, let them outside, whatever. But they wait until the moment I go live before they start wanting stuff. It's like, oh, hey, you're finally streaming. Let me in, let me out, feed me, literally anything and everything. But, like, right before I go live, perfectly content. Doesn't have any form of requirements, no demands whatsoever. Do Summoner Mage Hybrid? Get Forbidden Armor? Never seen anyone do that. Maybe. The thing for me is, like, I'm just not, like... Part of me does want to change things up, change things up. What am I even saying? I'm having a stroke. I kind of want to change things up because, you know, I do usually just stick with melee range hybrid, but at the same time, it's like, this is legendary for the worthy. Something I haven't played in literal years, and so for the sake of not losing my mind, maybe it'd be better to go with something I'm already familiar with, but at the same time, it is nice to change things up a little bit. Maybe what I could do is I could... What if I did both? What if I use the loadouts for once in my life? You know, loadout 1, 2, and 3. What if I were to use actual loadout slots, make a loadout for melee ranger for when I want to play consistent to how I usually do, and then I could also have a mage summoner loadout. Not like it's hardcore. I mean, yeah, but it's still... It's still very difficult, and I guess I'm not really on a time restraints or limitations in any degree. It's not like I'm rushing to get this out as a video. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be turning this into a video or not, because I don't know. I already have projects I need to work on, that I want to work on. I guess maybe if I know I've been talking recently in my Discord server about the whole topic of hiring video editors. If I'm going to hire a video editor, then it's probably going to be for editing downstream VODs, so maybe I'll look around. Maybe I'll find someone to edit this. Also, that is green lizard bricks. Fascinating. But yeah, like maybe if I hire a video editor, maybe I'll have them edit this into a video. But again, editors are expensive. Clone yourself and play every class at once, duh. True, actually. So that's a banger plan. Anyway, I have no idea how many ores we're gonna need. Also, may I just say that it is refreshing being able to just outright mine these ores. Also, thank you, Medusa, for that. That is greatly appreciated. It is so refreshing to be able to mine all of these ores rather than having to wait for slimes to drop them. Also, I just realized that Splunker right out. Cool. It's like, ah, man. Trying to kill slimes for the ores in the Skyblock world was so time-consuming, so tedious. It was pretty awful. But now we can just mine all of the adamantite in the span of like 10 minutes instead of taking multiple streams. Truly refreshing. You and Gong Shell do Calamity medium core tether? Not sure about Calamity. I still do want to hold my promise that I made back when we did the medium core tether streams originally. I said that once the channel hits 50,000 subscribers, we'll do it on hardcore. And I still want, you know, I still want to be true to my word. So, yeah. That's something that's something that will likely happen this year. Hopefully this year. I mean, I'm already at 35,000, so... Which, by the way, I hit today. It's pretty cool. It's not really a milestone, per se. It's just cool. 35,000 is it's a nice number. It's not like anything like a 50,000 or 100,000 or anything. Like even 25,000 is a pretty decent milestone. 35,000 though, it's still cool. I like it. It's a nice number. But yeah, 50,000 we'll be revisiting medium core. Not medium core. I meant master mode, tether, hardcore. I'm so used to saying medium core. I'm talking about tether. Micro carry, real. Which like is I find that to be like so weird, like so okay, like if I look at my YouTube analytics real quick, it's not gonna be up on stream or anything because I don't have screen capture on for this. But if I look at let's see. Because Micro has me listed as a collaborator on the video, I can check the like stats for like how many subscribers I've gotten and how many views the video has. So the video has 440,000 views, and I gained 6.3 thousand subscribers off of that video. If I look at a video of mine that is similar in performance, let's just look at the PvZ mod video. The PvZ mod video that I posted has 462,000 views, and I only gained 3.5 thousand subscribers off of that. I gained more subscribers from Micro's video, almost double, than what I got on my PvZ mod. I don't know why there's such a massive discrepancy there. It's beyond me. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just confused as to like what I'm doing wrong on my end. But anyway, back to the gaming. If you posted that, you wouldn't get near that much. Posted what? Also, at Yardis and their viewers joined. No way. Good evening, Yardis. How are you doing? Anyway, I have no idea why I'm roaming around here instead of going down the elevator where I'm bound to find actual ores. Yeah, I don't know how many we're gonna need. Probably not that much more, all things considered. Not gonna lie, I like your Plants vs Zombies playthrough a lot. It was the video that introduced me to your channel. Hell yeah. Also just keep forgetting to turn on live chat instead of top chat, but reading chat reminded me of that. Hello, arty farty person. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see if we can spot any good old adamantite down here. Also, I like how OBS finally updated. I finally got to see the view count after the Yardis raid. That is a lot of people. Welcome. Yeah, let's see. I don't think we definitely don't need that much more adamantite. I'm just gonna mine, I think, this vein, or I could maybe just go until that one potion runs out. Which likely won't be long, considering I'm probably gonna die from ash. But also, I should probably use that so I don't have the on fire debuff. Just saying. $500 viewers? Yeah, that's That's definitely a new PB for peak concurrent. Yeah, let's just mine a little bit longer, not too much so, and then head back up. And then I guess have to make the final decision as to what class we're going. If I wanted to do 2 loadouts, one for melee ranger, one for summoner mage, then I'm gonna need more ore, but also, one problem about doing that, any class set is probably gonna need to set up surface biomes, because I don't think we're gonna be able to get the ice golems or sand elementals in the underground, so. Alright, well, here's the Spelunker. Just go ahead over here. Let's see. What do you guys think? What class should we go as? I'll leave this up to the live chat because I am genuinely conflicted and I don't want to make a decision right now. Builder class only? True. I can't wait to make such stylish housing that all my enemies can do nothing but surrender. Magical secret weapon called multi-class, aka you use what you get. I mean, I could just do that, just a pure full-on hybrid, not a single care in the world as to what weapons I use. But I still feel like I should use some sort of armor that gives some sort of buff to certain weapons. That way, you know, just get a little bit extra, but I mean, we could technically just go for adamantite armor for the time being. Also, flint. I've not seen this weapon yet. I should experiment with it. What is that? 24 adamantite bars? What the heck? I'm not sure if I want to invest that much into that. I mean, I can always shimmer it later. Flint, my beloved? Okay, well, if you're gonna say the flint's your beloved, I may as well just at least test it out. And then shimmer it if I don't like it. So how does this even do? Okay. Builds up. And okay, so you do okay. That's honestly a little anticlimactic. Does it build up more, or is that just like the final stage? It's just a couple projectiles. I'm just going to assume that's all it does. Okay. I'm a little disappointed, I'll be honest. I'm just going to show this immediately. Also, I guess we already do have sand on the surface, the desert stuff, so we could grind for desert elementals. Really stood on the tiniest platform to show it off. What is it? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Listen, I've never used this weapon before. Okay, I didn't know that that's how it worked. Thank you for pointing that out, but I still don't think this is going to be all that useful. It's giving Gerson Delta. What is that even supposed to mean? The world may never know. Or at least me. The world may know. I might just be the one who doesn't. It's good for Destroyer? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. It was a pretty terrible reforge anyway. And I may as well make armor first, but I'll keep that in mind for the Destroyer fight. Anyway, let's see. I guess we may as well just make... It's like, how much do you need for a full set? We probably have enough, yeah? I'd say we go ahead and make a full set of Adamantite for the time being. And then later on, when we get either Frost Cores, Forbidden Fragments, or whatever else, we can always just shimmer the armor, get the bars back, make the other armor. But for the time being, I think we do still want to just get an upgrade in general, because, yeah, 45 defense is admittedly not that much, so might as well take whatever we can for the time being. So, helmet, breastplate, and leggings. There we go. 45 goes to 70. I'll take it. I'll take it. Also, congrats on passing 35k. Thank you, Tommy. I was, not expecting that at the beginning of this month. It's like, what was I at before? It was like 27,000, and then it just like randomly micro carry, which, you know, I'll gladly take. Makes me a little bit more hopeful of hitting my goal of 75,000 by the end of the year. We'll have to see, though. It is still a very large number. Alright, let's just go ahead and... I guess we can get a mannequin for the meteor armor as well. Why not? Lenton steel. Is that what it was? No, that's just a... It's just a Dead Cells weapon, right? I'm assuming that it's also called Flint in the game. I was gonna say, like, oh, is that why it's like all the sparks in the... No, it's just... That's just not even the case. I'm just stupid. Point and laugh, everyone. Good to have goals and targets? Yeah, that's fair. I'd say it's healthy to set ambitious goals, but goals that are still feasible, because it drives you to push yourself. So I'll see what happens. Also, you're slowly crawling towards 20k. Hell yeah. Which summons do we even have already? Because I do want to try a Mechaus fight at some point. Okay, so we already have Worm, Eye, and now we can go ahead and craft Skull. Okay, so... And where do you craft the Occam's Razor? Is that at a altar? Perchance? Have you added Volcano Inferno to the playlist? No, but I should write that down on a note card. That way I don't forget, because I admittedly did kind of forget. Also, did I just... Oh, this is the right route. Okay. Let's see. So you said Volcano Inferno. Let's write that down. Alright, cool. Have that jotted down. I'll take a look at it after stream. Yeah, if anyone has any songs they would like to see added to the playlist, by all means, go ahead and leave suggestions or recommendations. I'm constantly trying to update the playlist. I don't usually use songs with lyrics, but depending on it, I might make an exception. Also, that didn't work. How do you make this? Where do you make this? I need Stardew Valley OST, to be honest. Okay, can write that down as well. Celeste, Stardew Valley songs. Mithril Anvil? I mean, I was over at the Mithril Anvil earlier and I didn't see it. Maybe I'm just blind, though. Because I tried looking up the item in the like item search as well, and I didn't see it. So I'm just scrolling through this now. Like I don't have. I would have expected it at the bottom of the list, yeah, because that's where like the other summons were. Oh, an alarm's going off. Okay. I'm gonna just do that right now. I have, for the past however many streams now, told myself that I was going to disable this alarm because I've never used it, but I've always just forgotten. So there we go. It's finally off. I will never have to worry about it again. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm going crazy. Let me just look this up again real quick. So. Oh, wait, hold up. I thought that Akram's Razor was a for the worthy thing. It says here, worlds where for the worthy and remix seeds are combined. Why is that the case? I thought it was just for the worthy. Well, that's disappointing. Maybe at the end of the stream we can just fight Mechaus in a for the worthy remix world. But I was really wanting to give that a go. That's crazy. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Whatever. We can still fight the mechs. $470 views. Yes, I got rated by none other than the one and only Yardis. It was very hype, very cool. Change the title? True. Let's see, what should I change the title to? Maybe featuring immeasurable disappointment? After all, that's kind of what I'm feeling right now after realizing that we can't fight Mechaus in this world. What does the title even mean? Which part are you confused about? The LftW 2 easy dual dungeons, or talking about the Mechaus part? Because originally, I was planning on fighting Mechaus during this stream, but turns out that we need to have the remix seed active as well. But LftW 2 easy dual dungeons, those are all secret world seeds. LftW is a legendary for the worthy. 2 easy makes you start off in hard mode when you start the world. And dual dungeons, basically, if I just look at the map real quick, you can see here, there's 2 dungeons in the world, and basically every biome is connected inside of the dungeon rather than just being on the surface. So. Thanks for having me on your stream. Thank you for showing up on the stream. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna change the title to featuring immeasurable disappointment. Because, yeah, not being able to fight Mechaus is a pretty big disappointment. But anyway, we can still fight the other mech bosses. And, yeah. See, which one should we fight first? I'm thinking twins might not be a bad option. I don't know what changes have been made in Legendary for the Worthy, just like for the Worthy in general. But I mean, twins are consistently not that bad. Normally. Ooh, also, now that we are, I mean, we've always been in hard mode, but now that we have the hard mode crafting stations, we can make other weapons that we couldn't before. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Cold Killer, for the $2 Canadian. Well, try your best at being the new 1.4.5 Dragon. Thank you. I've already beaten the Skyblock Seed, but this is my first time trying a quote-unquote normal world. It's still not a normal world by any means, considering the Secret World Seeds, but I appreciate it. Oh, the thanks for being on stream was a joke about featuring immeasurable disappointment. That's you. Don't say that about yourself. But, yeah. Or Prime because of his explosive nature. Oh yeah, that's right. Prime does blow up blocks, doesn't he? I forgot about that. Ooh, that's gonna be a thing to deal with. I mean, we can always get what, dungeon bricks or something, because bombs don't blow up dungeon bricks. So we could do that. But anyway, kind of just standing around not doing anything. I should probably change that. See, mob drops. We have light shards. Do we have dark shards or no? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, we might want to change that a little bit, because I could always try getting an Onyx Blaster. But, I mean, I guess we already have the barrel launcher and shotgun. We could just try seeing what the twins fight looks like, see what has been changed, and then change our loadout accordingly. Also, I think, wings. We do have Harpy. Oh wait, no, yeah, wait, hold it. Just need 2 more Souls of Flight. Yeah, let's do that first. Get ourselves some wings. I don't know what we'll replace. Maybe Hydroluminescence or something. Probably want to shimmer the Sorcerer Emblem into something else. If I'm going to be using the barrel launcher slash shotgun, then I mean, yeah, they're both range. So, could try going for that. Could cover the platform in dressers. I mean, technically, yeah. I don't know why I would do that though when I can pretty easily get dungeon bricks. Also, I tried using the ram dash. did not go properly. Let's try dash into the wyvern the long way. Did not work. Anyways, goodbye. Read my story about the kings or I'll cry. Bye. The what? I feel like I've missed out on some lore over here. I don't know what he's talking about. If you're a ranger, then maybe you should get a weapon for piercing the destroyer. How about a portal wood bow with Jester's arrows? The boreal wood bow with Jester's arrows. I am. It's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life, isn't it? Now, one of these days I should just do a boreal wood bow only playthrough, just so that maybe the bit will die. If I do an entire playthrough with just the boreal wood bow, maybe people will stop asking or suggesting that I use boreal wood bow because I've already used it for a whole playthrough. You know? Either that, or I'll inadvertently cause people to continue asking for it more than ever before. regardless, I don't think Borrelwood Bow would be the best option for the destroyer. I have a hunch about that. I'm not quite sure why I have that opinion, but it's a hunch. To be fair, you've seen Sandgun. A Sandgun might be completely... I mean, Sandgun is, like, a decent weapon from what I've heard, though. Borrelwood Bow just is not. But, I mean... To be fair, I've not fought the destroyer with Borrelwood Bow. Maybe that's some hidden tech that I'm completely unaware of. Anyway, if another wyvern would like to show up, I would not complain. Please and thank you. I kind of need a total of 2 more souls. I'm also realizing, didn't I kill a wyvern in one of the previous streams, but just left the souls on the ground? And then, of course, by leaving the world, caused them to despawn. Like, I could have been done with the wyverns a while ago. If only I remembered to pick those up in the moment. But alas, here we are, still. Playing Fruit Ninja? What? Are you talking about me using the flying knife? Or... Because I guess, you know, some similarities in the, like, mouse movement, just, like, moving across the screen, but... Anyway. Plenty of souls there. Let's go ahead and make the wings now, and... may as well. Alright. I hate getting rid of the magiluminescence. But I mean, like, what else? I mean, technically we don't need the white horseshoe balloon, but I still think it's a decent accessory. Get rid of the Shield of Cthulhu. I mean, I like the dash though, that's the thing. Like, being able to dash into full speed on the mount, like, that's nice. Being able to bounce off of enemies, that's nice. This is a problem I'm having ever since I did the 200 accessories run with Micra. Is like, now I have to actually figure out what accessories to prioritize. In that other playthrough, I didn't have to worry about that. I just accumulated more and more. But now I have to actually think. I don't like that. I hate thinking. Okay. Let's just run through the accessories and see what is good. All right. 17% damage reduction. That is like a priority. We want to keep that. Really good. Spectre boots. I do like being able to run fast on the ground. You know, that's pretty convenient. Shield of Cthulhu, I would prefer using this if possible, but could maybe get rid of that and, you know, replace it with the wings. But again, dashes are just really nice. Magiluminescence, it adds better acceleration, a little bit better speed, and of course providing light when worn, which is especially nice when in the caves and stuff, though not completely necessary. Star Veil, increased invincibility after taking damage. I don't really care much about the stars falling when taking damage, but increasing invincibility, pretty convenient, but maybe not the best. And of course, better mobility with the horseshoe balloon. Also, you flew to Acropolis? Hell yeah. I've actually been playing Jump Stretch a little bit somewhat recently. I've been trying to beat Acropolis as well. I have 69% on it right now. which is a bit unfortunate because like that's right before the final wave. Had I gotten to the final wave, then I probably would have beaten it, but it's whatever. I'll do it eventually. Play Spectre Boots with roller skates and put on wings. I prefer the Chillet more than the roller skates. I'll be honest. Like I have the roller skates, so I could use them. But I like the Chillet more, so I'll probably continue using this. Increase invincibility is likely trivial with hollowed armor. Is it not, or am I misunderstanding? I mean, if you want to just try maxing invincibility and like dodge chance and whatnot, or I shouldn't say invincibility, like increased iframes and whatnot, then you know you're still gonna want to use the Star Veil. But honestly, yeah, for the time being, I don't think we use the Star Veil because I don't know. It's just I prefer to use the other accessories that I have. Star Veil I used because I had access to it early on, and I was like, screw it, why not? It's a decent accessory, especially considering like whatever boss we were at in progression. Because I think we had that like right after I pretty much, because fought the goblins, got the Goblin Tinkerer, crafted it. Because I believe I had the... Oh, tonight's gonna be Eternal Night and Blood Moon. Okay, well, I'm gonna try reforging the wings a little bit at the Goblin. Or I can just take all of the damage in the world from a single rock Goblin. All I needed to do was just go down, and I couldn't even do that. Okay, whatever. We'll just go with quick. We'll just go with quick. Chillet fits through doors for now. Just replace the boots and I'll use them out. I mean, you can... Yeah, Chillet can go through doors, I believe. Yeah. And I guess we could, theoretically, just completely remove the boots and use the Chillet. But, I don't know. I think Chillet mobility is still pretty bad. Especially considering that like you can't use your wings with this mount. You can only use the double jump. So I would still prefer to have the boots for when I'm not on the mount. Also, we don't have like a proper arena space for mech bosses. Whatever. We can just use this as a test round just to see what the fights are going to look like. Hello, Savannah, or how do you say your name? Oh, 7 of the 11, my bad. Also, yes, I do remember you from previous streams. It took me a moment to remember, but hello, 7 of the 11. Welcome back. It's been a while since I've seen you around in these parts of town. Also, smaller bosses seems to be faster, like more frequent attacks. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're definitely gonna wanna have a larger arena. Do we wanna just go ahead and make the world arena now? I mean, we're probably gonna want long arenas for the mech bosses anyway. May as well make the platform extend across the entire world in preparation for Moonlord, yeah? I might do that. Though at the same time, if I just make a normal arena for the time being, I can make the world arena out of asphalt after beating a mech boss. That way I don't have to worry about having to essentially build 2 world arenas, even if it is just block swapping platforms. But that's for later. Okay. I might want to do that then, that way I'm not wasting a lot of time rebuilding the same arena twice. Not a big fan of the... Oh. Thank you. Not a big fan of the Blood Moon, all these enemy spawns. I'm wondering if it might be worth it doing fishing just for a sundial. Like, I don't care about getting fish for potions. I don't care about doing angler quests. But Sundial would save a lot of time and struggle with, you know, like blood moons or solar eclipses and stuff like that. And by stuff like that, I mean like exclusively those two. This is great. You could get the dino mount instead to fly, but you can't dash. Yeah, nah, I'm fine with just using the cello. Anyway, I do need to consider what other weapons we could upgrade to right now. We do have a Daedalus Stormbow in the chest. We could use that for Destroyer. It's not, you know, of course, it was nerfed ages ago. But it's still a pretty strong weapon, all things considered. So, we could always use that if needed. What the heck is my pirate doing? He has the hops. What's the goal right now? I would... Ow. Well, immediate time being, wait for the Blood Moon to end. That way I'm not getting harassed by every single enemy known to mankind. But for the stream as a whole, I'd like to try beating at least one mech boss if possible. I'm not sure how realistic that would be, considering, you know, first time playing Legendary for the Worthy in many multiple years, but it would still be cool to make some more progress. Yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that coming and still did nothing to change it. Okay. Maybe the real bosses were the friends we made along the way. True. Sirs, can I just please chop down some trees? Let me live out my dreams of deforestation. Nope. I guess not. The EPA back at it again. Just get some curse flames, turn them into darts, try to beat Destroyer with the blowgun from the Witch Doctor. Is that viable? Because I know that if you get the like, dart rifle stuff, whatever, from... Which would... I mean, Crimson and Corruption both have their own variants of the dart gun / dart rifle. And I've heard that those are, like, decently viable weapons for the mechs. We could maybe try that. I don't know. Darts got nerfed in 1.4.5? Oh. That's unfortunate. How so? Because I'm not really familiar with the dart weapons as a whole, so I don't really know how they could have gotten nerfed, but I mean, if they did, then I mean, might not be worth trying to go for that. Also, you're gonna go for a dungeon brick platform or dresser platform? Probably dungeon brick, honestly. There's no point in trying to dresser. I was originally chopping down the trees because I was like, oh, I can just extend the platform, and then you just reminded me that that's not gonna work with Skeletron Prime. Yeah, so I should probably just head over to the dungeon soon, break some of those bricks. not enough NPCs here for the pylon. Also, money trough, I'll gladly take that. Thank you. Actually, is there technically enough? There is. Okay, because the slime was still alive in the house on the right somehow. And the zoologist was alive in the left house. I mean, I'll take it. Makes my life easier. Micro darts deal less damage. Cursed darts no longer pierce infinitely with the cursed droplets. Crystal darts bounce less and deal less damage for every bounce. Okay, well, I mean, I wasn't really gonna... I didn't really know about the infinite pierce with the droplets, so, I mean... So long as the damage is more or less... I mean, still, DPS has definitely been decreased, but, like, overall damage... I don't know. I don't know. I've never really used darts. So... I don't know what I'm talking about. If they're still viable weapons, then we could still use them, but... them being nerfed is definitely unfortunate. Actually, one weapon I'm... Let me look up something real quick. Because, like, I have a couple weapons in mind that could be useful for the mechs, but I don't know how realistic it would be to get them. Let's see. Okay, one thing that I had in mind was, what if we were to use, like, a phase saber for the destroyer? Just chuck it on the ground? Because they stay on the ground now. And then the destroyer would just... if we throw it properly, the destroyer could just go through it and all the segments would get hit. But I don't know if the phase saber returns to the player after, like, so many hits, or if it's just the amount of time that's been active for. But even then, it doesn't look like it does all that much damage, so maybe that might not be worth it. Tome of Infinite Wisdom's also a decent weapon, though. Let's see. Can we get that right now, or do we have to beat a mech boss for it? Because I know that... the old one's armor is goofy in that sense. Let's see, where even is Tome of Infinite Wisdom? There it is. Post one mechanical boss. Okay, never mind. So we can't use that until afterwards. Meteor Staff. This could be a decent one, yeah? We could maybe try going for Meteor Staff for at least Destroyer. Maybe even the other mech bosses as well. Seems decent. 50 magic damage. 9 mana. I mean... not the most, you know. We got meteor bars, we got souls of light. We'd have to get pixie dust, but it's not the worst thing of all time. I don't know. I think we just keep our eyes open, try seeing what weapons we have available to us. I was kind of expecting the water sphere to break from the pickaxe. I don't know if that was just like the most unfortunate timings where the pickaxe just didn't hit it, or if for the worthy disables breaking those. I was not expecting to die there though. That's wonderful. That's lovely. Anyway. It keeps piercing till it returns. Only a time limit. Okay. So it's nothing to do about the amount of times that an enemy is hit before it returns. It's just time. Okay, that's interesting. That might be viable to some degree then. For at least the destroyer. I'm not sure. Also, The barrel launcher might also be a decent weapon for the destroyer because it has the AoE. So maybe we want to try a destroyer fight with that. Although I mean, to be fair, I did try using that earlier because I did try fighting the destroyer before the wall of flesh, and it was it didn't go so well. To be fair, that was when I had worse gear, so maybe with improved loadouts, maybe we'd be better off. But it didn't go so well the first time we tried. How still can you be fighting Skeletron Prime? He hovers at a set height. You can stick a phase blade in the ceiling and drag his head through it. I don't know if I would use that against Skeletron Prime. I'd probably still want to be moving around a lot because those arms deal massive damage and I do not want to get hit by them. You know, the laser arm is pretty awful. Well, I mean, all of them are awful, but the laser one would just constantly be shooting me. The bombs would, you know, those deal massive damage. I would probably be moving around quite a lot fighting Skeletron Prime, so I don't think Phase Saber would, or Phase Blade would, whichever one. I don't think that'd be all that viable for Prime. Just use rollerblades. Oh yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting that I have them because I always have the chill it. Yeah, no, I was just building like that because that's just what I'm used to. I'm still not used to the update admittedly, so my bad. Anyway, let's see. Nimbus Rod would be good for, I mean, any of the bosses. It's just extra damage, but especially good with Destroyer. We do have Clockwork Assault Rifle. I don't know if that would be useful all that much. Again, shotgun, decent, I guess. I think maybe we try Destroyer with the barrel launcher again. See how that goes now that we have a better loadout as a whole. If we can beat Destroyer, then I mean, hey, now we've got hollowed bars. We can make hollowed armor, hollowed repeater. Would be pretty nice, pretty convenient. So yeah, I do think we do that. What I do want to do before that though, I noticed that we have, where are they now? Am I crazy? I swear I saw them not that long ago. There they are. We do have a couple alchemy tables. We also have bat statues. We could place those down. But I was gonna say we can shimmer that into the new thing. That way we get, what is it? It's just increased buff potion durations, which is pretty nice. You know, extra duration on potions. I'm not gonna complain about in the slightest. You know. Yeah, I think tonight we fight Destroyer again with the barrel launcher, and I guess just take note of what happens. I'm not convinced that we're gonna beat the boss. It is always, of course, a possibility, but I am prepared to lose and prepared to learn from my mistakes. But anyway. Alchemy flask. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm not even going to worry about buff potions for this first fight, per se. I just wanted to have that for when we do eventually decide to. Let's get rid of this werewolf real quick. And yeah, let's just see how this goes. That is a lot of probes. I also forget that they're massive in this. Also, yeah, having the destroyer clumped up, we're able to deal massive amounts of damage. Realistically, I mean, I guess we could try. I guess we could try spawning the boss in a way in which we can consistently get it to spawn on the surface and expose like that. We could actually beat this boss fairly quickly if we do this properly. Right there, I just obviously was not fully prepared, but that did a lot better than I thought we would, especially considering how quickly we died. So probably need a second floor for that arena. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting down some platforms for a second layer. But I think, yeah, just like shimmering this into a ranger emblem, reforging that, potentially reforging the wings as well, because I don't need movement speed. I prefer damage if possible. Which, by the way, I do think I am going to start phasing out the defense reforges for damage. I do want to start relying less on defense, because I don't know, I feel like my philosophy with this game for the longest time was it doesn't matter how much damage you're dealing, so long as you're not dying, you're able to beat the bosses. But recently I've been thinking, it's like, well, if you just get good at the game, then you don't need to worry about, you know, tanking everything. You just don't get hit. So yeah, we can try reforging some stuff, getting the arena a little bit better, some heart lanterns, campfires, bat statues. And I honestly, this boss might be done fairly quickly. So yeah, I think we just go ahead. Let's see, would it be in furniture? Yeah, heart lanterns are in furniture. Interesting. Okay. So got those there. Bat statues. And what am I missing wood again? Am I seriously already out of wood? Sir? Hello? I got some platforms there, but I'm probably gonna want to place those. No, wait, I've got wood. I don't know why I couldn't make campfires earlier. Maybe I'm just crazy. It's completely an option. Yeah, so let's go ahead and make a second layer to the arena, just up here or something. Don't forget the roller skates this time. Make my life easier. Yeah, if we could beat the Destroyer fairly easily, fairly quickly, then we can always farm this boss a couple times, get a full set of armor, get the Hulled Repeater. Hulled Repeater is probably good enough, as is, for twins, at least. Ambrosia, you can build mine fast with it. Which one's the Ambrosia? Is that just the fruit? Because, like, I know about the item. It's just, I keep forgetting which one. Like, what item is required for it. Yeah, it's fruit. Okay. Could maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's a permanent buff. It's better to get than not. I mean, like, why not get it if you can have it? Like, if you have the items for it, there's no reason not to get it. But sure. Let's see. I probably have fruit in the chest, right? Surely. Let's see. Or do I not? Okay, maybe I don't. Oh, well, you're back. Welcome back, Son of the 11. Yeah, I don't think we... I mean, I don't think I would have put them in any other chest. So... maybe... I mean, we can always just shake trees. It's not that big of a deal, but... as of currently, we don't have fruit, so can't get the Ambrosia yet. Anyway, let's just put those down. Hello, JS. Hi, how are you? I am doing mighty fine today. How are you doing? So I think we put down the bat statues, 1, 2, and then third one over here. That way we have more space on the top platform with the bat statue effect active. And let's see. I think now at this point, you're good? Glad to hear. I think, so yeah, we reforge, well, shimmer this, reforge it, reforge this. Maybe reforge the barrel launcher as well. We could try getting a better reforge on that. And then, yeah, I guess we just tried the Destroyer again. Well, what even is the best reforge for barrel launcher? Let's see. Wait, hold up. Barrel launcher, there we go. Unreal. Okay, I mean it makes sense, but always gotta double check. Also, it doesn't matter. The goblin would have just stopped it anyway at Unreal. I keep forgetting that the goblin does that now. Man, it's just gonna take me a while to get used to all the things from the update. Fun fact: Clockwork Assault Rifle's best modifier is powerful due to a little bug. What do you mean due to a little bug? What is the bug in question? because whenever someone says like specifically, oh, due to a little bug, like I am immediately inclined to think it is completely groundbreaking. Because it sounds like a little bit of sarcasm, like, oh yeah, it's just a little bug, you know, it's nothing crazy. It just one shots everything. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, obviously, it's probably not gonna one shot anything, for that matter, but anyway. Oh, I keep forgetting about the timeless traveler.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Colt.
Wait a second.
Oh. How did Colt? I did not hear the Discord like join notification. Just got jump scared. It's like I don't have stream mode on either on Discord, so I should have heard it. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. Just make this again. Well, yeah, I think just head over to the shimmer. Powerful slows it down by 10% while giving damage boost. Oh wait, there's more to that. The Clockwork Assault Rifle fires every 4 ticks and has a use time of 12 ticks. A modifier that increases its use time causes it to shoot 4 times instead of 3 because it'll last longer than 12 ticks. Powerful slows it down by 10% while giving damage boost.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What are you doing?
The legendary for the worthy dual dungeons 2 easy seed.
Oh my god, why are you always streaming?
I stream 2 times per week. What do you mean I'm always streaming?
Literally every time I join the call, you're streaming.
Every time you join this call, I'm streaming because this is the live VC.
What live VC? There's 362 watching.
Yeah, Yardis may or may not have pulled up.
I see.
Is that Colt? Yes.
No.
Oh. Who are you?
Pepsi.
Oh, hey, Topsy.
You wanna play a quick match of Fortnite?
No.
Please?
No, I don't play Fortnite. You should go ask Colt.
Bro, what is this music you got playing?
It's Creo.
Yeah, but it's like epic. It's too epic.
I don't know. A lot of the songs I listen to on my own time off of stream are like copyrighted and also have like lyrics and whatnot, which I
Just
prefer
make your own.
Instrumental. I mean, also I can hear myself echo through your microphone a little bit.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
What do you mean? No, I can't.
I mean what I say, and I say what I mean.
Sure. But yeah, I mean, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my own music. I just don't work on music enough to the point where I could make like a playlist of my own songs. You okay over there?
And they'll just be bad.
I don't want to make bad things though.
Spoiler alert. You have to.
No.
Dude, 2 years from now, you're gonna look at everything else you've made and be like, yeah, this is terrible. So what you're making right now is bad.
Gee, thanks.
The way you're streaming right now, bad.
I mean, I can definitely improve upon it, but I'm doing what I can.
The videos
with
you uploaded recently, all bad. Compared to what they're gonna be.
I mean, in that sense, I mean, yeah, hopefully my content will improve over time, but
You just gotta.
I don't want to
gotta
settle
make that
for. I don't want to settle for a
Okay, all right.
lower
okay,
quality.
Wait. that's not exactly what I mean. As long as like you are giving it your all, right? Like you're working your hardest on it. You're putting everything you've got into it.
Hmm.
Then there's no reason you should like you should regret anything, right? I heard that from somewhere.
Well, yeah, that's kind of like my whole view on this as well to some degree. What I'm saying though is like I don't spend enough time doing music in order to make something that I am proud of,
But
like in
even
the
it
moment. Like I don't need
even
it to
if you
be
don't,
record deal quality, but it's like I don't put enough time into music in general in the first place because I'm spending that time doing other things like YouTube. And you know, I can always
but
try
even
balancing my time, try scheduling things, but
even if you don't have the experience, as long as like you're still like working hard on something and putting your all in, it's like you can make a song that you really tried on, and even if it turns out bad, then like where did you lose? You know what I mean?
two gold squirrels at once. That's crazy. Okay. Um, you know, I know what you're saying, Cole. It definitely part
You
of it
can't
is
lose.
these expectations that I have that, you know,
Oh, trust
definitely,
me, I know.
yeah,
I've
it's
been there.
definitely not the greatest to have these sorts of expectations. You know,
King
it's
Joe
good to
did
want to
great.
do better. It's always good to like want to improve, but you do need to just learn to
You do need to
settle with
practice
what
on
you
it.
can do and understand that you'll do better with experience. Like I understand that, but again, like I just don't have enough time for music in general, as of currently at least, to where I can make a full song, let
You
alone
can make a
enough
full song.
for a playlist.
You can make a full song. Soup does it every day.
Well, yeah, but I'm not Soup. We
You'll
have
learn a
like
thing or
two
two from
completely
Soup.
different lifestyles. Just because someone can doesn't mean that everyone can.
Yes, it does.
Everyone has the ability, if they were to live like the same way or like do similar things, structure
Okay,
their life
you're saying you
similarly.
don't have the time.
Yeah, that's literally what I've been saying this entire time. Is I don't have the time. That's what I've
Why
been
not?
saying.
Why not?
I don't have the time because I'm prioritizing other things.
Like YouTube.
Yes.
You're prioritizing YouTube, so make music for YouTube. What do you think about that?
I can't make any sort of argument in call with you because you just immediately just disregard everything I say.
Dude, I'm right and you're wrong. I'm like the smartest. And oh my god, that is doing a lot of damage.
Yeah. It's doing a smidge bit.
Yeah, no, the Joes wiped the pro.
Ah, that's rough. Okay. I mean almost half health. Music is lame anyway. AI will take over with music. No, I will not.
I will never take over music, I promise
I
you.
will not be part of the problem. I will not be using AI music in general. Like,
Yeah, you could just get AI to generate it.
yeah, no, that's not. I'm not gonna do that. I have morals. Sorry to tell you.
Morals?
Yep.
Morals.
Mm-hmm.
Moral or Yanny?
Huh?
Nothing.
Ah.
Excuse me.
Congrats. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so what are some takeaways from that fight? What went wrong? What went right? What can we do to improve? I got swarmed very quickly from the probes, and that's to be expected because we were hitting all of the segments at once pretty much, so they're just gonna be spawning in very frequently. So I don't know probably
Star
try
Veil.
getting. I mean, I do have the Star Veil. I could use that. I was thinking that's like crowd control. I could maybe try using, because I have the Daedalus Stormbow. I could try Daedalus
Unholy Arrows.
Stormbow with. I mean, yeah, Unholy Arrows.
Or Jester if you have enough.
I've got.
Oh my god, you have so many fallen stars.
Yeah, I've got plenty of fallen stars.
Just use Jester arrows, dude.
I mean, I also have 1,300
Or get
Unholy.
Holy arrows if you can.
I have
If you can
1,300
get
Unholy.
Holy
I have plenty enough. So we could try using those.
Well, I mean, the Holy arrows do more damage though. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I
I
mean,
think.
Holy Arrows, yeah, but I don't really have like a surface hollow.
I can't believe you have Stormbow. Why are you using like other weapons?
Well,
you know?
barrel launcher is good for hitting all the segments of the destroyer when it's curled up like that, and then could use the Stormbow for crowd control of the probes and whatnot. I want to just get as much damage as fast as possible in the very beginning, which barrel launcher is really good for.
You could use crystal bullets, though. Right? Because they like shatter.
They shatter,
hit
but
multiple
they're not
enemies.
going to be able to do as much AoE damage as the barrel launcher
You could
does.
get Shadow Flame Knife.
I do have Shadow Flame Knife. You're so back, Teehee. Welcome back. Oh. Speaking of back, my back just popped and cracked.
My toe
Call
got
me
cut
Rice
somehow and
Crispy
it
the way I
hurts.
snap, crackle, pop.
Do not. Nobody is gonna call you that. Open your weapons chest.
Weapons chest? I don't really have a specific weapons chest, but I do have the miscellaneous chest, which I guess has weapons in it. Like Icicle would be good.
So your main
Some
problem is getting crowded.
Yeah, I get crowded by the probes very quickly. Which
Panic necklace. Trust. You're on a corruption world. Never mind.
yeah.
Wait, isn't there a way to get it though? You like use the
Yes.
graveyard biome?
Yeah, I believe you can use, what is it, the Band of Star Power, question mark?
Trust me, Sweetheart Necklace is one of the best accessories in the game.
Let's see, yeah, it's the Band of Star Power and a Life Crystal at a Tinker's Workshop and Ectobest. I don't know. I don't know about Panic Necklace. Okay, wait, hold up. So you said Sweetheart Necklace is one of the better ones. I would have to beat Queen Bee, which, I mean, isn't that terrible. I mean, I've got hard mode gear, surely I can do that. Let's see, Panic buff for 8 seconds when harmed by any source of damage besides fire blocks, increasing movement speed by 100%. I mean, I don't know if the movement speed is going to be all that important for the most part. I think that the biggest thing that I could do to help with
Life
being
Crystal and Band of Star
overcrowded
Power.
would just be to use the Daedalus Stormbow to take out the probes. I think that's just like the first and foremost, the biggest thing I could
Get
do.
Glorified Arrows.
Chlorophyte arrows,
Yeah.
because I can mine chlorophyte right now.
Oh. Just kidding. Hee.
Anyway, okay, yeah, I'm thinking about reforging the barrel launcher, reforging the Daedalus Stormbow. I already have a bunch of unholy arrows.
Why not? Why not do Prime first? I feel like Prime is easier.
I mean, I guess I could try a Prime Fight, see how that goes. I just feel that, like, with how... Because, like, that was, like, my second actual attempt at the Destroyer right there, and it was, like, it was pretty good. I feel like I could probably beat the boss fairly quickly. But I guess we could just try Prime, see how that goes.
Do you know how Prime works in For the Worthy?
I know that the bombs blow up blocks, which is why I have the dungeon.
That is actually
block
the
here.
worst feature ever.
But like that's all I know about the Prime Fight. I again, I've played Legendary for the Worthy, but that was years ago, and I'm rediscovering most of these things for the first time again.
Dude, your base looks so bad.
I know. I want to make more housing, like...
It looks like you're in pre-hard mode, bro. Like, you got, like, 7 chests.
I don't need a lot of storage for that. I mean, I probably could, you know, do with more storage, but I don't need, like, a crazy lot. I'd like to make more houses like the other one I have right here. But building takes time, and
I'm out of time. I need
yeah.
to finish this playthrough ASAP.
I don't need to finish this playthrough ASAP. I just want to, you know, be productive.
Morbid mindset.
I just like being productive.
Building is productive, dude.
I mean, maybe to some degree.
Doing stuff that's actually fun is also productive. Unless you're addicted to it. Like, playing games can be productive sometimes. Productive for your brain.
Reforging assault rifle. You've never seen someone do it.
Why are there so many chests?
Because there just are. There was like, what was it?
Okay.
12 chests or something in that mushroom biome. It, like when I first got there. I don't remember the exact amount, but all I remember is that it was absurd.
All right. I am gonna leave. You have fun streaming.
Thank you. You have fun doing whatever it is that you're doing. Also, 11 gold per report is crazy.
You and your chat are like the nut allergy table.
The nut allergy table?
Yeah.
What is that supposed to mean?
You have nut allergies.
Sure.
I don't know. You know, like the kids with allergies are always weird.
Wow.
Like, you never had that experience? We had
really?
Our school had a thing called silent lunch, where basically if the class was bad, we'd get punished, or like kids were bad, they get punished and have to sit at a separate table during lunch. And it was the nut allergy table.
Hmm.
And then someone threw a peanut butter sandwich on the table and got a 25 kill streak. Anyway, see you later.
Okay. Hello, Lo Kirkanyunle. Welcome to the stream. Ectomist means a graveyard biome. You need to be in graveyard biome in addition to having the right crafting station to change a banner star power to a panic necklace. I mean, yeah, I know that. Anyway, let's, I'm gonna drop these on the ground. That way I can sell them. My inventory's kind of full. So... I would like to get a better reforge on the bow, so yeah. I'm also gonna need a more consistent way of making money because I mean I've blown through all of it, which is not good. I'll have you know I'm very tolerant to nuts. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'm allergic to anything, honestly. Like when I was younger, I had like I thought that maybe I had a fluoride allergy, and I'm still not sure if I actually had a fluoride allergy or not. I don't anymore. If I did have one in the first place. But I remember one time I was at my grandparents' house and I tried brushing my teeth with fluoride toothpaste, and I had some sort of reaction to that. So for like the longest time, I had to use fluoride-free toothpaste, and it tasted awful, but you know, I was able to brush my teeth. But I haven't had a reaction to fluoride in a very long time, so I don't know. Anyway, I'll go with Godlayer on that as well. Why not? We don't need the absolute best reforges. We just need good enough to make a difference. The Boreal Daedalus Stormbow. Okay. I'm gonna get a texture pack that just changes every single bow to the Boreal Wood bow, just for the bit. Anyway, let's see. We've got the Unholy Arrows, we've got the Daedalus Stormbow, we've got the Barrel Launcher, decent reforges on those, decent reforges on the accessories, decent accessories themselves, decent armor, decent setup for the arena. I think we go ahead and try Destroyer again, see how that goes. Like Cole had suggested though, if needed, I can always try fighting Skeletron Prime, see how that goes. But, yeah, I mean, if we can beat the Destroyer, then that would be amazing. Get better armor, get better weapons, preparation for the other mech bosses. So, let's just see how this fight goes. You think you just have penicillin and celery? You mean, like, allergies to those things? Because that would be unfortunate. You would not survive the tap water here. They made a point to put fluoride in the water treatment, and like no other country in the region does it anymore. Oh, that's a slime rain. Let's go. I mean, I don't like tap water in general. Like, I have an external water filter that I use in order to filter my water before I drink it. Like, tap water, in my opinion, just tastes so awful in general. Like, it's not good. It's just not. And I've looked at I mean, I've looked at my town's database. There are websites where you can find out the amount of like chemicals or other type of like pollutants in tap water. Like you can see what the tap water has in it. It's public information. And some places, like my town wasn't the worst, all things considered. There was one town in particular though. I looked at it. It had like 10,000 times the legal amount of like various like chemicals, element compounds, like I don't know, like 10,000 times like the legal like dosage. It's like, how do you have that much? Isn't there like aren't there supposed to be laws around that for a reason? Hello? I don't know how they got away with that, but it was absurd. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna drink tap water, screw that. I forget what the website was for checking that stuff though, because like that would be useful to have, because it's like it updates, you know, year to year when the reports come out. So it's like it's probably a good idea to know what's in your water. But I remember looking at it, it was just like so disappointing. Like every single town, every like area, every district is gonna have, you know, excessive amounts of certain things. Like there's no such thing as a town, a water supply that has like full compliance with the legal recommended dosage of anything for the most part. It's like even my town, like there were certain things where there was, you know, in the hundreds times more of certain things than there should have been. But that one water supply having over 10,000 times a certain like legal recommended dosage was absurd. 3-day blinding tap water. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. Take one sip from that faucet, in a coma for the next 20 years. That reminds me though, have you guys seen the videos of people where there's some sort of like gas leak in the water pipes, and they're able to light their sinks on fire. Like, tap water is coming out of the sink, they light a match, and then it just catches ablaze. Because that is both fascinating and very concerning. I've seen a couple of videos of that. It's like, oh my god, how does that, how does it get so neglected? How, like, what even has to happen? Like, is that, you know, faulty pipes on behalf of the homeowner, or is that like the town has problems, or is it a combination of things? Imagine that. Also, torch slime, cool. Another torch slime, cool. I like never see those guys. I never see them anymore, and then 2 back to back like that. Fascinating. Also, bear trap. Let's go. My favorite. I feel like if I were to have a faucet that were to catch a blaze, like, in the moment, I don't know how I'd react to that. I would probably be like massively concerned, because again, like, that means like you have a gas leak or something in the pipes, or something along the lines of that. Maybe not exactly, but you know, there's some sort of problem if gas is mixing in with the water. But at the same time, I would be incredibly fascinated by that. It would be like, oh, that is like really funny in a concerning way. I'm going to like laugh at it, but also like keep my distance. I don't know. It would be amusing, but scary. You'd give my sink the keys to my house? I mean, yeah. You know, just spare my soul. What the heck? You are massive. You are absolutely gigantic. That is the biggest slime I've ever seen in my life. Hello? Like, this is like normal king slime size right now. And it's pretty close to being dead. That is a massive slime in For the Worthy. What the heck? That's crazy. Anyway. Yeah, King Slime. Cool. Took us this long to finally beat that boss. Mainly because, you know, I haven't really had the ability to fight him in a long while. Anyway. Let's go ahead and put down this relic. And then sleep until night comes around. And then we can go ahead and try Destroyer again. Hope we're the best. I will keep the black lens because, I mean, apparently I didn't have one beforehand. I thought I was going to have one already, but I guess not. So hold on to that. We can make the optic staff once we beat the twins. The King Slime down. Hell yeah, nice progress. Yeah, we're making so much progress today. Also, what just happened? I was looking at, so okay. When streaming, I have like YouTube Studio. I have a control panel on OBS, so I can see how the stream is doing. I can see like concurrent viewers, chat rate, and like total views that the stream has. The stream was at 802 total views. And then it just went down to 800. How did 2 people, not one person, how did 2 people revoke their viewership on the stream entirely? How did that happen? I am confused and impressed. Kudos to you if you were one of the 2 people that did that. I don't know how you managed. That's fascinating. Anyway. I think we do one more attempt without potions, because we have, I mean, testing out the storm bow along with, you know, other things. So may as well just see how this goes without potions, and then depending on that, we can probably use potions for the next fight after that. Just want to see how we're doing as is. I'm not gonna pick up those hearts quite yet because I mean it's free regeneration. You know. Anyway, let's see. Where are you? Right there. Right there. I tried dashing through the boss and it didn't work. I have Ram Dash. I should have been able to do it. Okay, that's crazy. Almost killed the boss. If only I was able to Ram Dash to the boss, I would have picked up the hearts on the ground, and I probably would have been able to beat it. So I think at this point, we are in a position where potions are perfectly viable. We can use them and probably just beat the boss that way. I would have liked to have beaten the boss that attempt. That would have been nice, very convenient. Wouldn't have to worry about, you know, fighting him again. But, you know, it is what it is. We have probably the means of beating him now, especially with potions. So I think we just go ahead, sleep for the next night. Actually, no, we don't even need to sleep for the next night. That was very quick. It's still very early on. We can just go ahead and fight again now. I do want to regen a little bit. I'm gonna just stand around here for a quick second before I do that. Viewership was revoked. They got a refund. True. You know it's bad when the stream is so awful that people are able to get like an actual refund on their viewership. That's crazy. Anyway, I think good enough. What do we get here? Ooh, Inferno Mining. What was the third one? Only 2? Okay, sure, whatever. I see how it is. Anyway, let's just give this another go now, shall we? Why did that not work? Why was that not working at all? Why was Ram Dash saying no, not today? Hello, sir? It's not very cool of you. Okay, so remember what I said about how we were probably going to be fine with potions considering the performance of the previous fight? I take that all back. I'm confused though as to why the ram dashing wasn't working. Why were we not able to just phase through the boss without taking damage? That's a little concerning. I also wasn't using the Data Storm bow at all. I mean, how much of a difference would that have made? I don't know. It seems to be... I don't know. I'm disappointed now. I guess... Is the hitbox too big per chance? I don't know if that's the problem with ram dashing. It's like ram dashing, you're able to just phase through enemies because like you're given... I don't want to say immunity frames per se, but that's kind of what it is. You're able to just pass on by. I don't think hitbox is really much of the issue, but... I don't know. I guess, okay. I guess we can try Destroyer, or not Destroyer, Skeletron Prime now. I was just really hoping that we'd be able to beat the Destroyer first. I mean, we can always just try to make more summons and whatnot, but... I thought for sure with how close we got on the previous fight before that, it was like, oh yeah, no, using a couple potions will be good. And they just immediately get swarmed by everything. Skill issues? True. Ram dash for 2 only works forward, not backwards. Well, I was dashing forward though. You know, I was dashing forwards into the boss. I wasn't like trying to backdash or anything. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I might just be crazy. I still feel that the Destroyer is going to be the easiest boss to fight of the 3. I just need to, I don't know, just get good at the game. Maybe. Our dashing backwards into the... No, I was not dashing backwards into the probes. I was dashing forward into the boss, and then I wasn't able to pass through it, and so I got knocked backwards into the probes. At least that's what my brain was processing. Also, what is this? 3 more people have revoked their viewership. What is this? Huh? How is this happening? How... Actually, no, not 3 more people. 4 more people. Okay, how... Okay, I've never seen this before, with views being eviscerated off of live streams, and now suddenly a total of 6 people have done it that I'm aware of, probably more. This is... And another person just... How? What is this? Huh? How... That doesn't make sense. How are total views, not like concurrent, just total views are just going away into the void? You know what? I'm not gonna question. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. Janky website. The ops got... I mean, apparently. I'm gonna take this as a perfect opportunity to drink some water. Quick reminder to stay hydrated, everybody. Trailer Merchant? No, there's Trailer Merchant, yeah. Where's this guy at? It's over here. What are you selling, good sir? Lifeform Analyzer? I mean, I could grab that, I suppose. I don't know how useful it'd be for me, but I'll take it. And I don't really need any of these other things, so... thanks, I guess. What does LftW 2 Easy Dual Dungeons mean? First time viewer. So, I am doing 3 Secret World Seeds. LftW is a legendary for the worthy. 2 Easy starts the player off in hard mode when the world is first created. And Dual Dungeons makes it so that 2 dungeons generate in the world, and every single, like, of the main biomes are condensed inside of the dungeons, rather than being on the surface. There's still desert on the surface for some reason. I don't know why. But, so, desert and forest are on the surface, but then everything else is condensed in the dungeons themselves. Anyway, I do think that I would like to get holy arrows if possible for the storm bow, because those are just really nice, even, you know, after the nerf. But I guess we try using unholy for the time being, see how that goes. I still, of course, want to use the barrel launcher for the first part of the fight, but considering how many probes spawn because of it, I mean, we're just going to need... Actually, hold up, no. We're not fighting the Destroyer this time, we're fighting Skeletron Prime. I keep forgetting. Okay, whatever. Also, yeah. Those stations are gonna break. That's fine. You can always just put them down again afterwards. So, let's just give this a go and hope for the best, expect the worst. Not even prepare for the worst, just expect the worst. Although, it doesn't seem like we're doing too poorly right now. Although, maybe I'm... Also, I'm starting to see, yeah, trying to dash backwards doesn't work at all. I don't think that's what I was doing during the Destroyer fight, but it very well could have been what was happening. I'll keep that in mind then, because that is some tech to keep in mind. Okay. Alright, well, I think... Considering how little damage we dealt to Skeletron Prime, I do think that Destroyer is still the best option to go for as the first mech boss. So, yeah, I think we rebuild the platform. And then grind out summons. Because, yeah, Destroyer almost died on one of the recent attempts. Skeletron Prime got nowhere near. So, yeah. Just saying. Is this Calamity? No, this is vanilla. It's 1.4.5. Tmod hasn't even been updated to the new update yet. You were using Shield Cthulhu when dashing into the destroyer before? I was on the Chillet though. At least I think I was. I don't know what I was doing anymore at this point. I'm being told that I was doing things that I didn't think I was doing, so maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's worth to just disable Shield of Cthulhu, like completely remove it from my accessory slots for at least the duration of that fight, just to see if maybe that was what was going on. I don't know, but I didn't think I was using it. You went back and checked? Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Okay. So. What do we need? First and foremost, considering that we're not going to be using the Shield of Cthulhu during the Destroyer fight, just in case, should probably just replace it with the Star Veil, but I'm still going to use the Shield for the time outside of the fight while I'm getting ready. So, what do we even need at this point? What is... We've got Souls of Night. Can we just craft it right now, or... Okay, yeah, no, we can still craft. Craft another one, even. Oh, let's just craft that for the time being. And I think we use potions again. Just because... Let's see, red potion... Generation, Swiftness, Shine, Night Owl, Thorns would probably be good as well, just saying. I'm not sure about Titan, whatever, okay. Those are all the potions I really have. I guess I could also just grab a burger for the buff. Okay, and so... I guess just sleep. For the next night, try that again. Like, we technically have enough time to where we could fight the Destroyer tonight, but I would prefer to have more time, just in case I need to, in the middle of the fight, stop playing as aggressively and focus on, like, dodging. So, yeah. Meanwhile, I'm going to take this as another opportunity to drink some water. Stay hydrated. Alright, while waiting for it to be night again, I'm gonna just do some quick thinking. It's like, okay, if we can't be the Destroyer quite yet with the gear that we have now, what are things that we could do differently in terms of gear? It's like, what are some accessories that we could get at this stage? Let's see. Combat accessories. One thing that we could get that might help with this fight in particular would be the Cobalt Shield. Because if bouncing off of the boss or any enemy in general, taking knockback of any kind, if that's going to be a problem, then maybe just removing knockback altogether would be good. Ranger helmet, lightning boots. I mean, lightning boots would be decent. I'm not sure how I feel about Ranger helmet because I know as much as I was saying how I would like to, you know, try to wean myself from the dependency of defense when playing the game. I still feel that it's good to have defense. You know, like, I'm already taking so much damage as is during these fights. I'm getting swarmed by the probes, so taking a little bit less damage would probably be nice. Although, to be fair, with how many probes there are and how many projectiles there are, we're probably going to be dying quickly, just regardless as is, so maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter if we have more defense or not. I don't know. But let's see, what are some other accessories? If... okay. Frozen turtle shell. Might not be terrible. 50% damage reduction, or no, it's not 50% damage reduction. What is it like? Or is it 50% damage reduction when below 50? No, it's not. It's like 25%, right? I don't know. Anyway, it is almost night. We can scheme after this fight, assuming that we fail, which is entirely possible. Hopefully not, though. Do you need the horseshoe as an accessory considering you have wings equipped? I'm using the balloon for just better mobility in general, but it's not necessary for the fall damage reduction. Alright, what do we get from this? Endurance, life force, and feather fall? On top of all these other potions? Yes sir. I will take that very gladly as well. Be not mistaken. Those are very good potions. Okay, let's just kill these enemies here before we spawn the boss, because the last thing I want is to have the boss at like 500 health remaining and then just get jumped by a water eye. Anyway. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Like, my health was doing very well as well there. I was doing fine. I was doing fine. I was doing amazing. Splendid, dare I say. And then all of a sudden, just chomp. Bite straight to the femur. That was... That's so disappointing. That's so saddening. Like, literally just, I could have gotten hit by the body. I could have gotten hit by the body segment, and I would have been fine. But no, I just got hit by the head, now instant death. This game loves to troll me. What can I say? What can I say? Like, oh, hey, you actually have something going for you for once? Let's change that. Let's just, nah, we can't be having that here. Gee, thanks, game. Okay, sure, I see how it is. Whatever. Physically, whatever. I guess, I mean, that was just unfortunate, so I don't know if we still need to consider getting different accessories, different loadout, whatever stuff, but I'm still just gonna be looking around and seeing if there's anything else I can do for the time being, because That was so stupid. That was so stupid. I'm not really seeing all that much that looks promising in terms of accessories. Again, Cobalt Shield for completely removing knockback could be nice, and Frozen Turtle Shell could be decent for the damage reduction when below 50% health, but like in terms of damage, there's nothing really that we can do right now. So I mean, we could maybe try going for Shield. But I think I'm probably still going to try using the Ram Dash for the time being. Try getting just better at using it properly. Let's see, what about weapons though? What weapons could we get? We do have an Icicle, but I don't think that'd be really worth it. I used that during the Winter Items Only challenge, and I can confidently say that that was not an enjoyable experience. Doesn't look like there's any melee weapons I'd want to use for this fight in particular. None of them are really good. I mean, Sergeant United Shield would be decent, but I mean, I guess if Traveling Merchant is selling the Sergeant United Shield, then we can get that, but I don't think it's necessary to get. Someone did say earlier, and by someone it was like either Dunzo or Mechaus, I don't remember who it was. Somebody said that Flint was a decent weapon for Destroyer. You could maybe try that out, but I think the AoE of the barrel launcher is like by itself like comparable, if not better, than Flint as is. So maybe we just continue using the barrel launcher instead of that. But I'm still just trying to see what weapons we could use as a replacement. Again, we could try going for Holy Arrows for the Stormbow. That would help with all the probes, because again, probes are a major issue, which, you know, should probably clear them up. Where is you? Over there. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, the easiest access to you. So I will have to backtrack through the entirety of this dungeon. But if you are selling the Sergeant Nacho, that'd be, like, perfect timing. You know, talking about said item. Oh, I am dead. I am dead. Cool. Okay. Well, back to looking at weapons. I mean, Onyx Blaster is a option, I guess, but that'd probably be better for something more like Skeletron Prime than Destroyer. Let's see. There's the Dart Pistol and Dart Rifle. Apparently darts have been nerfed, though, in the update, so maybe not the most viable of weapons, but still an option if I'm somehow that desperate. Because, like, again, like, you have to keep in mind the fact that the barrel launcher is still a good weapon. Like, we might not need to replace it at all. Like, it's very... It works fine, you know, like... It does its job. It's just... the probes. The probes are the main issue. Which is why I am considering getting Holy Arrows. Because it's like, what other... I'm not going to say AoE per se, but crowd control specifically. What other crowd control weapons could we get? You know? Curse darts are actually very good for Destroyer, for periodic damage. Maybe. But again, like, Barrel Launcher is doing fine damage to the boss directly. It's just trying to deal with the probes that are the main issue. And so it's like... Sergeant United Shield and Holy Arrows are like the main things that like come to my mind as like solid crowd control. Yeah, because Sergeant United Shield, you know, homes in and locks on to the various enemies. Also, I'm realizing that we're only using the restoration potions right now. We don't have greater healing, so maybe we want to do a couple like biome mimics or something for those. Quite possibly. That would probably help out during the boss fights. You know, just a theory, of course. But again, curse starts with dart rifle, rains curse projectiles down, so it's like another storm bow in a sense. I guess it could. I just don't know how the DPS and whatnot compares between the two. Because I know that with the Stormbow and Holy Arrows, I mean, like, you have a lot of stars falling down. Like, you are very likely to hit things. You are pretty much able to guarantee that the probes will die. It is all but guaranteed. You know, and so it's a very solid option to go for. But then, you know, the reason why I'm not as convinced about the darts is mainly because I've never really used them. First and foremost, I don't have the experience. But yeah, from what I've been hearing, it's like they sound like they're still a viable choice. Also, the Charlie Merchant is gone. It took me so long to try getting through here that I wasn't even able to see the man. That's great. Fantastic. Lovely. That's what I wanted to see. Great. That's fantastic. Absolutely splendid, one may say. Anyway, okay. I guess we just... I'm not going to fight the Destroyer quite yet. I do... Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. We go ahead and we do just make a surface hollow biome. Try getting unicorns, try getting pixies. Just try to get holy arrows. Because they, again, they do so good at crowd control with the probes in particular. And the probes are the main problem that we're having right now. Like, yeah, this last fight I did die to the boss itself because, you know, getting chomped head first. But the other fights, it seemed that it was the probes that were the issue. Projectile spam and all that fun jazz, so yeah. You wanna play No Man's Skew? What? This cool colossal guy. I don't know what he's rambling about. Oh, rifle does 52 and stone dart does 39. However, granted the dart rifle has a slower fire rate. And then also, I mean, not just fire rate, the amount of projectiles created, especially when considering holy arrows. I don't know how many projectiles the curse darts make per se, but I know that holy arrows just, it rains down from the stars above it. You know, it's just so many. But anyway, let's see. I don't know how many blocks we need for the biome. I think it's around like 300-ish, right? Yeah, I think we can go up now. May as well, I mean, we already have a corruption over here. May as well also make a hollow. The left side will just be the biomes ocean. Also, actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say, could maybe even try getting like the. Actually, hold up. We have to make this far enough away from the corruption because I believe corruption and hollow cancel each other out. So we'd have to place a lot more blocks in order to even have it be the biome in the first place. Alright, let's just. Let's just build up here real quick. Do you like sci-fi? I mean, I'm not sure. Like, it depends, question mark? I don't really know, like, in what context you're talking about. It also depends on, like, each individual thing. Games? I mean, I don't really care much about like genres of stuff per se. I care a lot more about how, like, for like games in particular, it's like, so long as the game plays well, so long as it's a good game, you know, like I'm not gonna be like, oh well, this game belongs to this genre, so I'm not gonna play it. You know, of course, you know, certain genres I'm less likely to play. I'm not the biggest fan of horror games, for example, or like the horror genre as a whole. But you know, I still like certain games within the horror aspect. Like, I mean, technically, Phasmophobia is a horror game. It doesn't feel like a horror game, but technically it is. And I like that, so I mean, it's not like horror is completely off the table, you know? I don't know, I treat things typically on a case-by-case instance rather than, you know, an overarching thing, you know? Curse flames have a good spawn rate, but they lack piercing. Any flames that miss linger on the ground, though, so you don't know if there's definitely a trade-off. If you look at curse darts on the wiki, there's that little GIF that shows you. Oh, true, there's the little GIF that previews the weapon, basically. I can take a look at that in a second. Go ahead, just put some torches down. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna open up the wiki on my phone, that way I can... Ow. So that way I can be tabbed into the game, hope for more pixies and unicorns, whatnot, and immediately just get shot. Okay, let's see. Cursed darts. I see. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. They do deal decent damage. Alright, so I mean, they are definitely an option. If I'm not able to get the holy arrows in a timely manner, then I'll probably just try using the first starts. See how that goes, but yeah. I'm also gonna look at this. Okay. Yeah, that didn't really give me much information that I wanted. How do we make this more efficient? Also, this doesn't count as a hollowed biome. But we're still getting pixies to spawn, so I'm assuming unicorns will also spawn normally here? Maybe we just need to give them time? But I know that they do spawn on pearl stone, so that's not an issue. Hopefully that is. Maybe I need to go higher up off screen. Yeah, we're still getting pixies perfectly fine. I feel like the spawn rates are a bit slow, but maybe that's because it's night and other things are spawning. I don't know. Oh wait, that is hollow. Okay. Okay, I prefer not having to deal with harpies and potential wyverns, so I might just want to stay down here. And goblin here. Wonderful. Okay. The game just really does not want me to do anything. It's like, oh, you have plans? You want to try doing certain things? You want to try getting certain items? You want to make progress? No. Goblin. What is that mount? This one is the Chillet. It is pretty cool. It has a ram dash, so you're able to dash through enemies without taking damage. So, if I just... that was a bad example. That was also a bad example. That was a decent example. Kind of hard to tell, but like, there we go. It's like, you're able to dash through enemies without taking damage. It also gives like a 10% increase to your own damage, I believe. Yeah, it's honestly a bit overpowered, kind of broken, but it is a really good mount, and I like it. You can also pet the mount, so yeah, we give it little scritches. Anyway, yep, there we go again. Warlock, baby. Love to see them, definitely. If you're gonna be around here, can you at least get up on top of the platform so I can fight you? Thanks. Oh, back down there. Fine, I'll go down there and I'll fight you. I say as I fight everything but the warlock. I mean, to be fair, I would rather prioritize ending the goblin army than fighting the warlock. So if I can kill more things faster, then I might as well. Bruh. Sir, I was gonna open the door. You didn't need to break it. That's rude of you. Like, here, look. Manners. Alright? These goblins, these brutes, these savages, breaking down doors instead of just opening them. Like, you were on the inside of the house as well. Like, I can understand breaking it down if you're on the outside because, you know, you can't open it because the banner's in the way. But you could have just opened the door. You could, like, it wasn't even locked. Come on. Come on now. Kind of reminds me, actually. My late grandfather, he had this one, I don't want to say philosophy per se, but one could argue that it was, I don't know. The way that he treated, like, doors and locks and whatnot, is like, he never locked the front door. He never locked the front door because it was like, okay, if someone's going to rob the place, you know, may as well let them enter the house without breaking down the door, because, like, it's always a pain trying to fix a broken door. You know, just open the door, come inside, grab whatever you want, just don't break the door. And it's like, I don't know if that's, like, the greatest philosophy per se, because, you know, like, even just locking the door, like yeah, they could break it, sure, but it's still a deterrent, you know. Like, if you make something easy for people to do, then they're more likely to do it. If you have some form of deterrence, then they're less likely. So even if it's something as simple as that, like, I don't know. It was like, I can respect it, but it's like, I don't know if that's the smartest idea. Based grandpa. I mean, he was a character. He was a vibe. It was unfortunate though. He was taken advantage a lot by wealthier people. He was a woodworker. He was I believe he was actually a master carpenter as well. Was like the title that he had. He was really good at woodworking. And there were numerous times. The thing for him as well is, like, he did woodworking because he loved woodworking. He made the furniture, he made cabinets, like, he did all sorts of things because he genuinely loved doing it. And so because of that, he didn't really charge much for his work. I believe he mainly just charged for the price of for the materials, not for, like, his actual labor. So he never really made a profit, but even still, despite only charging for the cost of the materials, people still took advantage of him. Two instances that I have in mind in particular, the first of which was, he made an entire office space for a lawyer, and the lawyer, you know, as cunning and knowledgeable of the law as he is, found a loophole to where he found a way to not pay my grandfather for his work. Just completely ripped off my grandfather for everything. And the other instance that is arguably, you know, a much larger thing that happened was, I believe it was Pillsbury. You know, Pillsbury, Doughboy, whatever. I believe my grandfather had made a bunch of, I think it was specifically doors for the Pillsbury mansion. And they also tried to rip him off completely for his work. One of the reasons why I will never in my life buy anything Pillsbury related. I'm going to boycott them until the day I die because of that. Like, hell, even my tombstone will probably have something in regards to boycotting Pillsbury because of that. But yeah, I mean, I have a couple things from my grandfather still. Dining table. I know my parents, their bedroom set was made by my grandfather, but the dining table, blanket chest. That's my grandfather. What else? I mean, I guess the dining set in general is table and chairs, but I don't know. He made a lot of stuff. A lot of it is owned by my, like the other side of the family, like my mom's side. But he made a lot of stuff. He was very talented. Unfortunately, he developed arthritis and couldn't do woodworking in the later years of his life. And his wood shop kind of got like run down. He couldn't really clean it. He couldn't really maintain it. Fell into disarray and whatnot. It was unfortunate. I was able to I went up there a couple of years ago after he had passed, and I was looking at the wood shop, and it was like the building was kind of like certain areas were kind of caved in. Like everything was just like sprawling out across the floor. Like all the shelves that had all the wood had to like collapsed. And so I was going through and I was trying to salvage as much wood as I can. I also do woodworking, and so it's like I don't want the wood to go to waste. I know how expensive wood is. I am not letting that opportunity go to waste, you know. I wasn't able to get all that much. I mean, I was able to get a decent amount, but admittedly my uncle had like priority over the wood stuff, so I had to get his permission, and he also does woodworking as well, so he was hesitant to let me have like any of it in the first place. But I mean, my uncle is also just kind of letting it sit and go to waste, because he's not really doing anything with that either. It's just sitting there, and I'm worried that a lot of that wood will just rot, which is unfortunate because it's good wood. It's such good wood, so much. Maple, walnut, babinga, got rosewood, you've got mahogany, you got all sorts of things, all sorts of good wood, and it's all just going to, it's so sad. It's so sad. Hopefully my uncle does pick that up and starts doing stuff with it, because like I'd be so disappointed if he just lets that sit and rot. But anyway, you know. It is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. Anyway, let's see if we can get any good old unicorns to show up. Again, if not, we can always try curse darts, but I would still prefer. Also, do I have any water candles that I could use here? I don't even know where I'd have those if I were to. Cause like, I think I picked up a couple of them at one point, but I don't know. Okay, I do have one. Okay, so we can grab that, and I don't know what else. Oh, whatever. Let's just. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm wondering. Is there a way that we can make this more efficient? Just like in general. Let me look up unicorns again and see like exactly what their spawn criteria is. Let's see. Unicorn is a hard mode enemy that spawns in the hollow. It is a very fast enemy that has a rather large amount of health and can jump approximately 7 tiles high and 20 tiles wide. The unicorn leaps around and charges, attempting to trample the player. Its unpredictable and speedy behavior combined with a high damage output can make fighting it difficult. It always drops the unicorn horn, a valued item. It can also drop the blessed apple, though it is rare. Let's see. Notes. Unicorns will only spawn on hollowed grass, pearl stone blocks, pearl sand blocks, and pink ice blocks. Unicorns will not spawn in the underground hollow. Unicorns can be spawned in hard mode using unicorn statues, but they will not drop any items. Okay. Well... Oh. I guess we just have to wait, because... I mean, got one, just took a while. Patience is a virtue after all, so... Could place lava underneath perchance. I mean, yeah, I guess we could do that to try removing the extra mob spawns. I don't know if it's going to be the biggest problem though, so long as the max mob cap isn't hit, then we should be fine. Yeah, so just, I guess, keep an eye on the amount of enemies nearby, make sure that we're constantly killing things down below. Shouldn't be the biggest problem. Just sit around and wait, and eventually we'll get enough. I don't think we need all that many, because it's like, what, 200 arrows per horn? So, only need to get like a small handful. Unicorn got FOMO. The unicorn heard I was talking about it. Just like, I gotta show up. Maybe I just need to gossip about the unicorns. Maybe they just... Maybe that's the... Oh. Maybe that is the strat. Gossiping about unicorns might be the way to go. Because, like, just even bring up the idea of doing that and one decided to show up. Like, who knows what would happen if I were to actually start gossiping? I don't know. Alright, let's see. I think we go for like 1 or 2 more horns and probably be good with just that. I mean, because again, 200 arrows per. We have the ammo box, so we're already saving ammo with that, and then probably wouldn't need to worry too much about, because like, it's not gonna be the main weapon. It's gonna be just used as crowd control. So I don't think we really need all that many. Killed the boss yet? I mean, I killed King Slime. None of the mechs though, unfortunately. Not yet. I got close to beating the Destroyer once, and then I was confident in that fight, so the very next attempt I decided to use potions. And I proceeded to get chomped head first. Insta-kill. It was like... And it was a decent attempt as well. Like, I was not taking all that much damage. I was dealing pretty decent damage, and then no, it's just instant death. It's like, oh, wonderful. Yay, hooray, thanks for that. Lovely. Fantastic. Bro, I knew this guy, John Unicorn, killed my entire family and blinded on there. That's crazy. All these unicorns, these vicious murderers, liars, cheats, you know. Crazy. Unicorn isn't showing up from that kind of gossip. Maybe they take pride in that. Maybe we need something more. Man, what even could we say about these unicorns? Make them compelled to show up. What, they're just glorified donkeys? That's some pretty crazy. I would take offense. If someone were to call me a glorified donkey, I would show up in an instant. Oh. No, we just die instead. That also works. Despite species nature, John unicorn is also very ugly. Oh, I mean, like, aren't all unicorns just incredibly ugly, though? I mean, like... Come on, SMH. They could be better. Just a, what, a white horse? A white horse with one horn that's, like, slightly colored? Like, they pride themselves on that? Nah, man. Ugly as hell. Ugly as hell. Glorified donkey. Oh. It worked. It worked. We got another one. Alright, we found what hits them the most. Close to home. They're insecure about how they look. Quick. Fat shame them. Fat shame the unicorns. Sentence I never thought I would be saying ever in my life. Hey, Gonk. How are you doing? Hi. Hi. Unicorn, more like stupid corn. Ooh, get him. True. For context, Gonk. Currently trying to make the unicorns so insecure that they decide to spawn in just to try killing me, because they're not really spawning all that much, and I need horns, so... So far we found that calling them glorified donkeys and shaming them for just being like really fat and ugly, it causes them to spawn in, so...
Your screen.
Alright, sure.
You nerd.
Also, you're a little bit quieter than usual.
I just woke up like an hour ago.
Oh. That would probably have some explanation as to why. What boss pieces you the most at? Oh. Pisses me the most, not too much I play the game. I've read those pieces. Me one blind.
Buddy, you have to kill the enemies that are taking the spawn right
Yeah,
up.
I know. What boss do I not like?
I don't like the destroyer.
I mean, the destroyer can be annoying at times, you know.
I refuse to cheese him. There's
Oh, yeah,
only
I
been one time when I've cheesed him, and it was on Get Fixed Boy, and I feel like I'm justified for that due to him not being normal.
Let's see. I'm gonna run through like the bosses real quick. King Slime, fine. Eye of Cthulhu, fine. Evil World bosses, you know, Brain of Cthulhu, Evil Worlds, those are fine. Deerclops can be annoying at times, but that's more so whenever you're just trying to do some... What?
Not anymore with the new thing they did.
What do they do?
You can now use the Shield of Cthulhu to dash through their legs without bouncing off of them, which is what you were intended to do, like when it first came out.
I was gonna say more so like, just whenever I'm trying to do something like grinding for frost cores, and then suddenly, Deerclops, now you have a side quest, and it's just taking up time, and the blizzard's just, you know, going on in the background. It's like, that can be annoying, but the boss itself isn't that bad.
Get a stopwatch, or not the stopwatch, the pocket watch, that one, and then leave when it's midnight.
That was literally out of nowhere. Thanks.
Did you see the replay clips, by the way?
No, I have not.
It's
The
in
twins
raw
have always
footage and
been
the Terrarian Idiots.
I guess the twins can be annoying, yeah, but I don't think they're all that bad, per se. Like, they definitely have their moments. But, like, they're tolerable. But then, I mean,
Jack Black.
Wall of Flesh can be annoying at times because the Hungarian leeches and whatnot, but again, even Wall of Flesh, I mean, I don't know. I feel
Are
like
we talking about
as
like
a
a boss
challenge runner, it
like,
really
or
just
the
depends on
boss?
the challenge. Some challenges are just like really horrendous for certain bosses, and then other challenges like the same boss is just perfectly normal. Like for example, during Winter Items only, the two worst bosses in my opinion were Wall of Flesh and the Destroyer. After those bosses were done, I was like, okay, suddenly this is perfectly fine.
I just want to say you chose like the worst spot to build your hollow.
Thanks.
No problem.
But
Also, why are there harpies and wyverns spawning? How high is this desert? Oh. Yeah, you chose literally the worst spot to build it.
yeah. I did it here because it's like, oh, I have a pylon here, and I don't want this to be like randomly, yeah, like my spawn and whatnot. So let me just put it here. And it's like, oh, suddenly, wyverns. This is cool.
Suddenly, wyverns, harpies. You built it above a desert, so mummies are spawning.
Are the mechs in LftW possible to spawn in the mole people spawn since you don't mind trying it out?
I'm sure they accounted for that. Because
Oh, you mean because like when you're underground, they don't
my
spawn,
answer is gonna be yes, because on Don't Dig Up, it does naturally spawn, even though you're in hell.
I mean, even if you don't get them to naturally spawn, wouldn't you be able to just spawn them manually perfectly fine? Or
Yeah.
So, I mean,
because just I'm sure I haven't played the seed personally, but I'm sure just like Don't Dig Up, the entire world is like technically surface, despite it not be.
I think that sounds about right. Something like that.
Because I know Don't Dig Up is all surface, and it's also, I believe, all ocean as well, due to quest fish specifically. That, and I've just seen random sharks.
You always crash out on twins in Providence. Well, thankfully this isn't Calamity.
I hate Providence.
I haven't played Calamity in a very long time, so I don't really have much of an opinion on Calamity bosses. But I have heard people complain about Providence.
Chat, for the next stream playthrough, should we play Calamity? Me and him? I'll make him go rogue.
Great.
No, I wouldn't do that. Rogue isn't bad, it's just not good compared to the other classes.
Oh, this is Zelda music? It doesn't have copyright?
And to make it even better.
When used in like background music and whatnot, with stuff happening on screen, then usually you're fine. But if you're just using it without really transforming the content much, then Nintendo still has like the ability to be like, hey, you're not really using it in a transformative way, so we're gonna copyright you on this. Most songs are like that, where you need to have transformative content to have the rights to
You need Optimus Prime in your content?
Yeah.
But yeah, chat, should we play through Calamity?
Also, is the barrel launcher nice? I'd say so. It's a pretty decent weapon. I mean, Gonk, I'll eventually do Calamity. I mean,
yeah, next.
I don't know if it'll be the next stream.
No, next stream. Gonna be next stream.
I mean, there's always a chance, considering the like somewhat recent update. You know, now would be kind of like a good time to do that. But
Crispy, I think it'd be better for everyone if you moved the hollow.
What are you talking about?
Go on your map. You see that dip? Like you're right next to it. Put it there. like a slightly lower elevation.
What are you talking about?
I mean, if you want to keep it here, you could just, you know, place background walls all across the desert.
I don't even know why I went over there.
I don't either.
I'm still trying to think about like what bosses I don't really like that much because like I don't really have much of an issue with.
Are we talking
bosses in
about
this
like
game in general.
fighting them or just like in general? Because if it's in general, Queen Slime.
Queen Slime can.
And if
be
we're just
annoying.
talking about fighting them, still Queen Slime. I don't like Queen Slime.
Fighting. Also, I think this is gonna be the last unicorn I fight for the time being because again I don't really need the most amount of arrows. So bosses. I don't know. It's interesting.
Lunatic cultist and multiplayer. With 5+ people.
I mean,
Specifically because of the lightning attack.
what is that
I'll be right
noise? Okay, interesting. Let's see. What would we need? We don't need anything. We can already just craft them as is. Cool. All right, 800 holy arrows. Hopefully that'll be enough to carry us through the fight. We have the summon. May as well grab a red potion. That's pretty much all we can really do. We don't really have much else anymore, unfortunately. So just hold on to those. And what is YouTube saying? What is this? What is this error? I don't know. I don't know what this error is, but it doesn't seem to be much of an issue. Is there a delay on the stream? There's bound to be a little bit of a delay, but I don't know how much it is. It really depends on, because like you can set like various amounts of delay because of video quality. If I were to set it to near real time, then it would be at a lower like I don't want to say bit rate per se. It would just be lower quality at near real time. But if you give it a little bit of time before it you know, if you give it a little bit of desync, a little bit of a delay, then it has better quality. It's like, okay, well, I'll go for that. I don't need like perfectly real time, but it shouldn't be that much. It should be like around anywhere from 5 to 15 seconds around there. So, I mean, could be better, could be worse. But I don't have it set on the longest delay. I have it set at like a... Let me look at what exactly my settings are. Streaming... Let's see... Details or no? Maybe customization? No. Where would I find this? Stream health? No. Where? Stream latency. There we go. Okay. So, there are 3 options. There's normal, low, and ultra low latency. Ultra low latency is like near real time. Normal latency is like, I don't know, 25-30 seconds delay. I have mine set at low, not ultra low. Or, I mean, yeah, not ultra low, not normal. I have it in the middle, so it should be, it's just middle of the road. Hopefully it isn't much of an issue. Anyway, yeah.
Hi, chat.
Hi,
I'm
Gone.
back. I wasn't saying hi to you, Crispylink. I was saying hi to the interesting people in the live chat.
Wait, so if I send a message in the live chat, will I be someone in the live
You're
chat?
Crispy. Yeah. Okay, Crispy.
Yeah.
You have a lot of people watching you.
Yeah.
Get rated?
Yeah.
By who?
Who do you think? I'll give you.
What, the artist?
Yep. I was gonna say I'll give you 2 attempts. I'll give you 2 tries. You only needed 1. Yeah, I mean, Yardis is a chill guy.
Yardis is chill. Yardis is good.
Yeah, he's great. All right. I guess we give this a go again. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Pinky nearby. Where? Dart slime. Thank you.
Who exactly are you fighting?
Destroyer.
Oh my god, those things are so chill when not on a Zenith seed. Dude. I found one of those. It was a minigun.
Amazing fight. Beautiful. True cinema at its absolute
Hey.
finest.
Hey,
Yeah?
you don't want to get hit by the head.
Oh, my bad. I thought that was the goal with this fight.
Common misconception.
This game. No matter what I do, it just shuts me down immediately. Oh my god. Bro, what is this? Okay, well, I'm gonna need to farm for more materials to make the summon. I don't have enough anymore. What do I need? More rotten chunks and souls of night, I believe, in particular. I think I have more. Yeah, I've got plenty of iron. Okay. Do I need both rotten chunks and souls? I think so, right? Yeah. Man, that was truly unfortunate.
Hmm? Is this your first mech boss?
Yeah, I've not beaten any yet. I've been fighting the Destroyer for quite a long time as well. It's just been really frustrating of a boss because like the barrel launcher is really good because it does a lot of damage when the boss is clumped up and curled up in the very beginning. And one of my attempts, I got like fairly close to beating the boss. I got down to like less than a quarter health remaining around there. And like again, very quickly on because of how clumped up it was. And then I died and it's like, oh, well, that's rough. Well, we got pretty close and that was without using any potions. So how about I use potions? I mean, clearly if I'm getting this close without using potions, then, you know, using potions, I'll be fine. That next attempt, it was going fairly smoothly at first. I wasn't really taking all that much damage. I was dealing some pretty decent damage. I think I got around like half health, and I was still like pretty much full. And then I got bit and died instantly. And that was pretty rough because I had some really good potion effects from that red potion as well. I had endurance, life force, and featherfall from that. Not to mention the other potions I had just on me. I was using like iron skin, regeneration, swiftness, thorns. Like I was using a bunch of things, and it was like, oh, this is like a really good.
Put that pressure plate back.
No.
You coward.
Yes. But you know, it was just really unfortunate, and I mean, there's just not really. Oh, that's a mimic. Oh well. Just not really much I could have done, other than, you know, dodging. But
Stop shooting.
what do you expect? Hmm?
Oh, you mean against the Destroyer? I thought you meant the Mimic.
No, it's not really true. Anyway, I'm not going to complain about fighting the Mimic because I can get the greater healing. Never mind, I can just die. I was going to say greater healing potions would have been nice, plus also, I mean, was it the Clinger Staff would have been useful potentially as well, but no, just death. Okay. I like how the title of the stream is finally catching up with what's going on in the stream. should probably clear out a large area in the corruption to try farming for souls and rotten chunks a little bit better. Because I have a feeling that I'm going to be needing to farm here for quite a long time. I have a feeling that we're going to be fighting quite a few more destroyers throughout the length of this world. Hopefully not, but I mean, there's always the chance. That's what I'm saying. I think. Do you remember any broken magic weapons pre-Providence? I haven't played Calamity in a long time, so I don't really know anything about that. So I'm not the go-to guy, unfortunately.
Magic weapon. See, I should know the answer to this because my latest playthrough was Mage. Yeah, I don't know.
Honestly, I am tempted to take you up on that offer of having the next streamed playthrough be Calamity.
Let's do it.
Because of multiple reasons. First of all, it's been a long time since I played Calamity. Probably want to take a look at it again. Second of all, the new update. Interested to see what's happened.
Dude, it's so cool.
Third of all, Micro's probably going to force me to play Calamity soon anyway because of the unlimited accessories video. Because he set a like goal for us to redo it, but on Calamity, and he hit that within the first couple hours. So I'm probably going to be dragged into that eventually, and I probably want to have some experience with Calamity before we
probably
play that. So yeah, I think a little Calamity playthrough would be nice.
Here, we'll make it worse. We'll do strictly Calamity, no quality of life.
I mean, of course.
Maybe Prisma's juice box, because that one's just balanced, to my knowledge at least. And it has Wexel.
Oh, if it has Wexel, then I mean, like, you just have to use it.
It also has Yardis.
Oh, well, you just have to use it. It's just by law.
It's not like Yardis's design, but it looks like Yardis.
Oh, okay.
And I believe people have called it Yardis, so I'm assuming it's based off of Yardis, so Yardis.
Oh, why is like, okay.
Is that a crate or is that a music box?
That I just put in the trash slot?
Yeah.
That's a chest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Like, the palm of my hand is, like, really itchy right now. Like, specifically, like, my thumb muscle. This is uncomfortable. Prisma Juice Box and Magic Storage totally balanced. I mean, I haven't really used...
We might also need to use Magic Storage.
I haven't really used Quality of Life in general for the most part. I don't really use Quality of Life mods. It's just not my thing, per se. But I can still respect, like, certain ones I can respect. There is definitely, like, a trope that certain Quality of Life mods are just...
Magic Storage.
magic storage is a fine one, but there are certain ones like Alchemist NPC and Fargo's Mutant that it's from my understanding, it just takes away from the game, takes away from experience.
Yes.
So I mean, like I can respect certain mods, but other ones it's you're not even playing the game at that point.
I just don't like making potions.
I try not to use potions for the most part. I want to try to not rely on them all that much. So
Oh.
what?
Are we doing potionless calamity?
No way. Well, so the way that I treat potions is like, if I have them at my disposal, I'm fine with using them. But I'm not gonna go ahead and make a farm. Also, screw that Charlie Merchant. I'm not gonna go through that gauntlet again. Screw you.
Why is he over there?
He's over there because there are other NPCs that live there. There's not a pylon there because the pylon's over here, close to the dungeon. That we have ease of access to here. But this guy, this is the second time that he's moved over here. The first time, teleported to the pylon and tried making my way through, and I kept on dying over and over and over again. By the time I got around, like, where was I even? I don't know.
But what if he's selling the blue chicken
I
pet?
think I was around like here-ish or somewhere, and he despawned. Also, I have the blue
What if he's
chicken
selling the blue chicken pet, Crispy?
I already got the blue chicken.
You could have two.
I could physically own 2 of the items. It's not like I could have 2 chickens.
Can't you give it to a mannequin? Or is that only weapon? I don't know.
I think that's only weapons. NPCs are broken, totally unbalanced. In what way in particular?
You mean like modded NPCs? Because
Passed out watching Jacksepticeye woke up to a stream of a game I have no knowledge about, but this is pretty cool on its own.
cool.
Thanks.
I don't like modded NPCs that just let you kind of buy ores and mob drops.
Mm-hmm.
I only really like ones that they take away the boring stuff of gameplay, and I know sometimes farming mobs can be boring, but I don't personally like setting up potion farms and getting a crap ton of like platforms, because sometimes you don't replant trees, and sometimes you don't got a lot of wood.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's a blood moon.
Yeah, I don't care. Also, hello, Micro.
Hey, it's a full blood moon. Hi, Micro.
Oh,
Hey, there's a wyvern.
so
So now that you're
makes
in hard mode on the 2 easy seed, is it easier?
well, it's still legendary for the worthy. Okay, this is great.
You should not have spawned him during the blood moon.
So it's easier than when you started.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's easier than when I started, because now I'm, fighting mech bosses, but I mean, like, the basic enemies are more tolerable now that I have better gear. It's just, the boss fights themselves are still horrendous. Anyway, that was a perfectly fine fight. There was nothing that went wrong at all in the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. I'm working on my big 100k animation.
Nowhere.
Shit, that's a spoiler. Yeah. I forgot
It's an
this is live.
animation?
Don't spread this around, chat.
Me
Yeah,
when
I'm
Micro
sure
drops
all-
a spoiler on the most viewed stream.
Yeah, I'm sure all 427
Oh,
keep it secret.
when did that happen? 400?
Yardis
Why
happened.
isn't the chat... And why isn't the chat moving?
Because there's one person chatting. I can guarantee you they're all asleep.
So Yardis rated with his ASMR sleep while a Fat Talk
Yeah.
stream.
Basically, Crispy, how much money for you to scream as loud as possible?
No.
No, it reminds me of that Ethos Lab video where he's just playing Hermitcraft, but he's like, I'm sure most of my my viewers are asleep right now. Wake up!
Also, hello, Jazz.
Hi, Jazz. It reminds me of one of those, God, what is it? It's the guy who explains, like, how things are made just very poorly. I forget what it is. Yeah, that guy. He had an episode where he's like, so I've been informed that a lot of people use my videos to fall asleep, so I'm going to scream as loud as I can. And for those of you who are not asleep, I just want you to pretend like nothing happened in the comments. Okay? Good. Oh, and then he screams and then goes right back to talking about the production.
I saw a
That's
video
beautiful.
where someone was like sleep streaming to that playing in the background as well, and then they woke up because of it, and they're just like really confused.
That's hilarious.
It's disoriented.
Yardis gradually becoming the the ASMR 3. A cool weapon visual.
Barrel launcher is honestly a pretty nice weapon in the update. Also, that's a lot of
That
enemies
sounds
over
more
there.
like a Crab Champ's weapon.
Real.
They would do that.
It's actually from Dead Cells. You fool.
Well, clearly it's from Terraria if I'm playing Terraria.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah,
gonna
my
kill you.
partner's the animator of the couple, and I like just draw. I've never animated something in my life, so I'm just going frame by frame here, and then I'm gonna send it to the girlfriend. I'm like, hey babe, do the work. Thank you.
I want to learn how to do animation stuff, like actual
Well, you gotta
on
learn how to draw
animation, not
first.
not just keyframe. Yeah, I've been trying to get better at.
And you gotta be good at
but
it. You don't gotta be good at
That
it.
was the joke.
I want to get
Thanks,
better
Lon,
and
for
improve, but
clarifying that
animation
one
would
there.
be pretty cool to do.
Absolutely, yeah.
I actually didn't even realize that that was the joke you were going for.
I could make jokes making fun of Gonk and it would just go over his head.
Probably.
Make jokes about me and it'd go over my head. I can't really tell when
You could just make
people are being
jokes and they'd
serious
go
or not.
over his head.
Yeah, it's not even about me. It's just in general.
I could just speak and it would go over his head.
Probably.
Like Crispy, knock knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Not that's what you thought of?
Why is there an interrupting cow at my front door?
See?
Off of the bit.
No.
Ooh, I just drew the straightest line. I'm proud of myself
How
for
did
that.
you
Ah.
die to the stationary object?
Next question.
Inertia.
Okay, how did it die after you died?
Inertia.
Real. Also, hello.
It's a big
Welcome
word.
to the
I'm not
stream.
sure I know what that means.
It's 7 letters.
That's pretty big.
Pretty has 6 letters. So is 6 your limit?
Yeah.
uh,
Good to know.
I don't go over 6 letter.
that's okay. That's good.
I'm not
It's
even
even
mad
better
about that
from
one.
my end because I had to sit there for a second and count the letters.
Count how many letters are in the word letter.
1, 2, 3.
Like I knew there were 6 in it, but I just needed to double check.
4.
That's a great lava fishing pool.
So one may think.
Yeah.
You'd be right. Anyway, gotta love the pylons not working because of the lack of NPCs. The mainly travel distances to go places, SMH.
Yeah, they already made pylons up like a ton better. They should just make them not need NPCs.
Teleporters of V2.
Basically.
I should probably just set up teleportation stations around the world in general. Like, I shouldn't have to rely on...
You should have added beaming up to the world.
You should have added Skyblock.
I'm gonna set my spawn point here. I think that would be a smart plan. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't do that.
Yeah, I don't know either. It took me almost getting spawn camped by a corruptor before I realized that, maybe I should change that.
Maybe I should change.
When I play mage, and when I see Yardis play mage, I fail to understand how he does 10x more damage. I mean, he's
I've
just-
never seen
he's just
Yardis play
cracked.
mage.
Good evening.
Is he using or not using a mana flower? And a lot of people don't understand how much mana sickness does affect your DPS.
Yeah,
It,
that's true.
it does a lot.
Ugh,
That's why I hate.
this is so hard.
That's why I hate my favorite class, because like I love the class. It's great. I hate the thing that it relies on.
If you want magic, but with infinite mana, just play melee.
Real. Nah, just do meteor armor and space gun only.
And
Fire run.
someone has beaten the game with just the Zapinator.
Someone has beaten the game with just a lawnmower.
Sorbet. I need to collab with Sorbet because we're like the only two who are willing to torture ourselves so extensively for a video. In fact, one of the videos I'm planning is something that Sorbet has already done. And it's not Terraria.
Dance Dance Revolution.
Revolution?
Overthrow the government?
The government? I think so.
I love that. It's so good. That and the Mario sex ed video. Those are like my two
Hello,
favorites.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. I still can't believe that that's where that came from. Of all places.
Mr. Crispy has soundboards off, so he didn't hear the sound effect.
Oh yeah, I have soundboards turned off.
You think I could wait? You think I could find the full video on like voice mod as a sound effect?
Oh god.
What, does VoiceMod have like publicly available sound effects now?
Yep.
I
It's had it
actually
for a
still
while.
have a... I bought Lifetime VoiceMod like 4 years ago, but I haven't used it in a while. I could always crack it back open whenever I want, technically.
Damn it, Crispy, why am I yawning?
I mean, you did say that you woke up like an hour ago or something.
Damn it, Crispy, it'd be 2 hours now.
Oh.
Damn it, Bobby.
See, I was like, I'm gonna set an alarm to wake up at like 11 because I don't want to sleep too far into the afternoon. And I set the alarm. I woke up at 11, snoozed the alarm, blinked, and it was 1. I got on YouTube Shorts and saw a video mocking me for that exact thing.
Hell yeah.
You should have seen a short mocking you for being on YouTube Shorts.
True.
No, I get those a lot.
This morning I woke up, I thought it was Friday. I was like, I'm gonna edit my video today. I'm gonna be productive. And then I looked down at my phone. It's like, Saturday. Uh-oh. So I immediately ran outside, shoveled my driveway, ran back inside, and then started stream. So I haven't really done much outside of streaming today.
I thought that said hairy masochism for some reason.
Harry masochism.
Hairy masochism the golfer has arrived.
I have
How do you draw, like,
100
forehead
hours in this game? Still, I
Squidward.
don't know many stuff about the game. Just open up Klotzavid and Wiki and try to beat this game. I mean, 100 hours, I mean, especially if you're playing Calamity and whatnot, 100 hours, yeah, I mean, there's a lot.
Not actually that much.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
100 hours is not that much time. Like,
Yeah.
base Terraria as well, 100 hours still isn't that much.
Well, that's you talking. You like mastered crab champions in 100 hours, you know.
Yeah, but
for
there's
those of you who
far
don't know,
more in
chat.
Terraria than there is in Crab Champions.
Okay, listen, chat. Crispy adapts to video games incredibly quickly. I have literally never seen anything like it. This is a man who had never played Smash Brothers Ultimate until January of this year. I had him and my girlfriend with me, and I was like, we'll have the two of you go against each other since you're at an equal skill level, which is, 0. Predictably, because my girlfriend is not as big of a gamer, she loses the first match, but not by a whole lot. I've been playing Smash Ultimate since it came out. Granted, I'm a little rusty. After this single game against my girlfriend, Crispy had adapted to Smash Ultimate enough to beat me.
In what way?
Legitimately. You straight up outskilled me. Granted, I did throw myself off the stage on accident at some point.
3 times in a row I've died in that way.
I pretty much gave him a homie stock.
Crispy, do you know the
Still, he beat
definition of
me
insanity?
with just a little bit of rust, with literally a half an hour of experience.
Crispy, do you know the definition of insanity?
Yep.
While we're talking about Smash, though, I don't know how the hell I did this, but I was playing it with 3 other friends, so there were 4 of us, right? I was playing Kirby.
Oh, ew.
I don't know how to play Smash. I just pick Kirby because it's my
Kirby is the
favorite
character for
character.
people who don't know how to play Smash.
Yes.
I just really like Kirby in
And-
general.
Just
Me too.
fucking around. I got all 9 kills.
Bruh.
Interesting. Kirby just has like
I retired after that.
Kirby has a great balance of moves. So it's like pretty much no matter what you press, they're all viable. So
I
it's
just-
good for people who are new to the game and like button mashing.
I just pick the Kirby characters. I don't care if they're good or not. I play Kirby, DDD, and Meta Knight.
DDD is actually who I beat Crispy with after he got me the first time. I was like, all right, I gotta lock in and show this guy.
Yeah, Micro took that
what's up."
personally and then just locked in.
I was really surprised he beat me, especially on one of my favorite characters.
Crispy, set your spawn this time.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know how to really go about this fight in particular. Like, I don't know. The Destroyer, I feel like, shouldn't be a hard boss. Like, granted, this is legendary for the worthy, but still. Maybe, I don't know, like, I want to take advantage of the boss being clumped up at the start and use the barrel launcher, because I can get massive damage in with that.
You see, that's a
But
good
then,
idea.
but then I
Problem with
spawn
it
in a
is
bunch
it
of
spawns
probes.
A million probes, yeah.
So, I don't know. I mean, I could just use the storm bow with the holding arrows right off the bat,
Hey, Crispy.
but...
You know how you can get Souls of Night really easily without risking your life? Fishing. I'm not hearing a no.
I need Souls of Night and Rotten Chunks.
Fishing.
Thank you, Tombstone, for avenging me.
Do tombstones still kill you? Still
And
kill
further
allies
building.
in base for the worthy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they deal damage.
Oh, I thought that was an exclusive to get fixed boy feature.
Nope. So yeah, Crispy, next stream playthrough, Calamity, get fixed boy, right?
No. Just a good old master mode.
I have been curious because
Calamity
Get Fixed
mode.
Boy does add a lot of special changes to Calamity.
I'd probably just start things out with just a master mode Calamity World, and then from there might move on to Infernum. But
Well, you see,
Master mode's
with
just like
the-
a
with the newest update, it won't be Master, it'll be Death.
I'm gonna see if that's a cat at my door. I heard something. No, it's not. That was my mother, not a cat.
Imagine you opened it, meow.
I'm gonna mute that real quick.
The Markiplier, meow.
Meow. Meow.
I was watching the BBC interview with Markiplier, and they put that clip up when he was talking about his YouTube channel instead of like literally anything else he's done.
Alright, I'm back.
Dude, he hates that video.
I mean, I would as well.
Does he?
Yeah,
Wow.
he said that he hated it because like it was something along the lines of it became his most popular video for like just being stupid.
Well, yeah. Same with me. I don't hate my most popular video.
No, but like I think it still is his most popular. There's
I know it has 4 million views.
Mm-hmm.
The only video he's ever made which feels literally every age range. Imagine how many grandma Facebook photos it's on.
Real.
like, dude. Yeah, it's funny, but I understand why he doesn't like it because it's 56 minutes long, or not minutes, 56 seconds long.
Are 410 people really watching? Congrats. Debatable. I got
like
rated by
400
Yardis earlier, and there's a very
400
high
people.
likelihood that a lot of these people are asleep or just AFK in general. But I would like
Which is
to
funny.
I would like to think that there is a considerable amount of people who are watching. I don't know though.
Oh wait, if it's 400 people, we're gonna have complete retention on the stream. You're gonna make
Yep.
some decent money from that.
Let's go. I can't wait for this stream to get copyrighted.
Quick, sing a Michael Jackson song.
No! I swear to God, if that's enough to get me copyrighted, I'm gonna lose it.
You know, we shouldn't. We better not gulp.
Oh yeah, no
Strike.
gulping, please. Oh, good evening. No! My monetization, it's gone! The Billie Jean? No. We don't do that here. Like, I need to stop just running recklessly without consideration as to what might be around the corner. Me when I'm going 110 down a residential road. I'm gonna hop off. Good night. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
No, you were the one of the people that was actually chatting. No.
It's all good.
Crispy, you gotta hope someone's streaming so you can pass on the sleepers at the end.
True. Quick, Micro, the moment I stop streaming, start streaming as well.
Something.
No. I'm working on things.
I mean, I'll still be streaming for a couple hours, so I mean, you've got time.
The way I'm drawing my Sona is actually kind of fire. Wait, can I
burning
show
him?
you can I show you one frame from the animation?
Sure, I mean, no. I don't have like it's not gonna show on stream or anything because I don't have
I put it on stream.
What?
Do it anyway.
Oh,
I
okay.
want you to put it on stream.
I guess so. Hold on, let me fight this proper mimic first.
Gonk, is this good?
Nope, I get to just die.
I don't know. Let me see.
Where will
That face is peak, I'll tell you that
Oh.
much.
in the VC chat?
Why'd you laugh?
Because that face is amazing.
What did that made you laugh?
Yeah, it looks funny.
Alright, let's see.
No context
display
as to what's
capture.
happening. He just looks really pissed and really sad at the same time.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. I don't know why you think that's funny. It's
Just look at his eyes.
Truly a work of art. Anyway.
All right, sure. The face with two very serious emotions combined. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, one serious emotion, you know, that's serious. Two serious emotions, that's silly.
Yeah, they can't cancel out.
No, I don't get what you're laughing at, bro. I feel kind of insulted.
Yeah, come on, dog. That's insensitive of you.
Crispy, shut up.
No, I just want to know. I need to know the context.
Okay, look, I see that with no context. I immediately looked at the eyes and saw that one of them was basically vertical.
Oh,
And I found that funny.
yeah. Okay, that's fair. I could fix that,
I
but
also-
it's also
I
a
also,
sketch
when
layer
I-
where everything is on one thing, so I won't fix it.
Immediately after I saw that, I took a step back and looked at the whole picture, and it kind of just looks like he's strangling someone off screen.
Wait, it does.
I need to take a look at this again. Oh yeah, no, I
That's
can
a
see
good-
that.
that's a good observation. But no, he's just on the ground, like on his forest.
Yeah, I realized that after.
Holy didn't threaten them so you could take over?
Threaten who?
The person that left the stream, the chatter.
Damn it! How dare you?
I mean, Nova said that they totally didn't, which means, like, I mean, they wouldn't
I see
lie.
your lies.
Come on now. No.
I see your
My chat is full of truthful people who I can take their word for, surely.
So, okay, if that's the case, hang on.
Oh no.
If your chat's full of saints who can't lie in any way, shape, or form,
I can't wait for your banger statement you're about to make in the chat. What's it gonna be? I'm waiting. Oh. What? Well, guys, according to my chat, I am now a woman.
Congrats on the transition.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even know I was doing that, but here we are. Anyway, I can't wait
I
to
thought-
fight
oh
this
my
boss
God,
again,
I
doing
thought-
absolutely nothing different.
Dude, I need to stop reading the chat messages of NPCs arriving. I thought it said mistake the truffle has arrived. And yet I
Bro,
read
quit
that
streaming
name
and edit my
perfectly.
videos for me. I'm too old for this kind of work. Why me?
I mean, hey, if you'll pay him.
True. I don't know, your life. Could be using your time more wisely. I mean, I could be editing the Micro collab.
Or he could continue to entertain these 405 people
That are definitely
make
here. I pay good many pesos.
Good many pesos.
Tempting.
These people are
I
bots.
could really go for some pesos right now.
Including you, you're also a bot from Yardis? It's crazy. Alright, I'm not gonna use any potions this fight, not even red potion. I'm just gonna fight the boss raw.
Raw dog the boss.
Yeah,
Time to raw dog the destroyer.
yeah,
Either that or immediately get head by him again.
yeah. It's been happening a lot recently. Anyway, before fighting the boss, I'm gonna do some pre-fight push-ups.
I knew you were gonna say that. As soon as you
Ow.
opened your mouth, I was like, he's gonna do push-ups.
Have the push-ups been helping?
I don't know. This is the first time I've seen him do them. Like immediately my thought process was, I heard before and went through like 5 things he could do, but in this time frame, the only one that he would have been able to do quick enough would have been push-ups.
Hello.
Alright, I'm back. Hi, Colt.
Oh god, it's cold.
What are you
Just
guys doing?
Hey, Cole,
I'm so
Banged
Guess
out a
tired.
quick
what?
20.
What?
I'm animating.
Animating like hand drawn?
Yep.
For what?
Well, I already spoiled it to the chat, so I won't say it out loud, but I'm gonna DM you.
What?
I've already spoiled it, so I'm not gonna say it again.
I already
Chat
told
has
everyone here,
changed.
so
I'm not sure
I'm
if
not
chat has
saying
changed
that
all that
shit.
much, I'll be honest,
I'm
but...
not-
it's literally
Yeah,
the
'cause they're
only
all
person
out
who's
cold.
changed is Tommy.
All right,
He's
fine.
got
I'm
300
doing it.
sleepers.
I'm doing an animation because I got 100,000 subs. I'm not.
So like
doing a little like mini music video.
a mini music video.
Yeah, look in the live chat box. I put a picture. I put one of the frames in there.
Crispy,
Why am I
it might be-
crimson? Oh, your moderators are crimson. Okay.
It might be because he's a lot bigger than normal, but are you just not zoomed out all the way?
I'm not zoomed out all the way. I
Not
try not to do
completely,
that.
but it is also expensive.
I don't like being zoomed out all the way, I'll be honest.
You should
So-
try it for the fight.
so
you have
is,
time to react.
Is the whole
I
thing
don't
gonna
like
be
being
animated?
zoomed out.
Yeah, like it's not gonna be a whole song length. It's just part of a song.
Okay, okay. I was about to say that's gonna take a freaking forever, dude.
Also, even the holy arrows
Nah,
don't really seem to
honestly,
do
it's like
much.
30 seconds. Me and my partner could probably get it done like in a weekend or two.
Yeah.
You know who's talking about congrats on 100k? This is Micra. The one and
This
only.
is Micra.
This is Micra.
That's what I'm saying.
I am Micra.
You are not Micra.
I am
am
Micra. This is a silver button.
No way.
Oh, that reminds me, when I was at, you weren't there. It was the day before you arrived, Crispy, but at the con, I went up to a friend of mine's room who was a DJ for the con, and she was explaining to someone like how her controller works. But she was like getting really excited about it, so the more she talked about it, like the more her speech would reflect it. And then eventually, she was describing one of the controls on the controller, and she goes, "This is the," and I stopped her and I go, "This is an ender pearl."
This is a crafting table.
I need to watch that movie again, honestly.
It's a peak.
It's so good.
It really
Wait,
is.
you know what I need to watch? That one uncut, like unfinished version that went around.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, there was someone leaked like a complete, like it's fully cut and everything, but it's just like there's no CGI or it's very rudimentary.
I want to see
And then there's
that.
also like missing sound designs, so Steve will be like singing a song and there's just no backing tracks.
That's amazing.
That's funny.
And then there's also a few deleted scenes where he did like a dance number with a bunch of pigs that didn't make any difference.
Of course they had that. Like, yeah, it'd be funny if he did this.
I'll be right back.
That was probably Jack's idea, honestly.
Yeah. My boy Jack.
Okay, so
I feel like when you say an actor,
I like
name, you
referring
have
to
say their
celebrities by
full
their
name.
first names.
Yeah, it's really funny. Like Jeff.
that could be
You think of
all sorts of
Goldblum?
people. Yeah, I was thinking Goldblum as well.
No, not Goldblum.
Bezos.
No.
Hmm.
I'm out of Jeff's.
Yeah, those.
Jeffrey.
Oh.
Epstein.
I have one Jeffrey. I have a feeling.
Wait, who?
Epstein.
What? Jeffrey Dahmer.
What
bro.
whatever Jeffrey is on everyone's minds lately? There's one Jeffrey that happens to be a hot topic. I don't know if you heard.
Hot topic?
Yeah, like
The mall store?
no.
I was passionate.
Dang, dude. Apparently they sell Pokemon cards.
Everywhere sells Pokemon cards.
Not Family Dollar.
Hello, Pickles.
I
Not
bet I
Dollar
could
Tree.
go to a Family Dollar somewhere and find Pokemon.
Well, yeah, maybe like one.
Well, one card or one Family Dollar?
One time-
dozen?
One time I went to a gas station on my trip to Indiana, and there was a gas station selling Pokemon cards, but they had scalper prices, bro. It's like $11 per pack.
What?
Oh, roommate's coming.
$11 per pack is diabolical. I don't even know anything about
That's
Pokemon
crazy.
cards or prices, but that sounds absurd.
I'm back.
That's crazy.
Welcome back. Do not say hi to
gotta go.
Clash Mini. Okay, I'll try. Oh, wonderful.
No, Crispy.
Yeah.
This it? Is this the challenge you're not gonna be able to beat? It's the one where you give up and move on to a next one.
No, it will not be. This is another one of those challenges that I will beat.
Only real ones know what I just referenced.
You just returned from helping your parents change their cars? Oh yeah. I think. Also, $11 for one pack is mental. Yeah. I remember when I was a wee little lad, and I actually did buy Pokemon cards. I never really cared about like the actual card game or anything. I just liked collecting them because of how they looked. but
As if most people
it was
did.
like $4 or $5 for a pack. So hearing $11 is just crazy. Like, mind you, that was like years ago, so, you know, inflation, maybe, but, like, still, $11 is crazy.
Cole had to leave.
Also, my
Pokemon
cat
card.
is outside on the freezing driveway. I think I'm gonna let him inside real quick. Hold up. I'm gonna be right back. Gonk, entertain, like, the 3 people who are active in the stream.
Do you feel entertained? Is that entertaining? I need feedback. And hi to you, person chatting. I can't really say I have a favorite food. I usually just eat anything. Yeah, I'm that type of person. What's your favorite food?
Alright, I'm back. Turns out it was Chubby, not Bob. But, I let him inside, and the first thing he did as soon as he got inside was he ran inside the brick oven.
I hope it wasn't on.
No, it was not on. But he immediately ran inside of it, which is funny, but, anyway. What's going on in chat? I'm not sure what's going on. Tommy's saying that he has a Porsche. That's what I'm getting away from this conversation that's been taking place. Chat is typing. Real. I need one more rotten junk for another attempt. The heck? What else would you buy with your cash after getting 20,000 plus views on a YouTube video? True. YouTube videos notoriously pay massive amounts of money. Totally. I remember when I first started to like take YouTube seriously and all that fun jazz. I remember I was doing research. I was like,
Yeah.
how much does YouTube pay? And I would do all these like Google searches trying to like figure out like, oh, like how many views am I gonna need, subscribers will I need in order to make this like a full-time career kind of thing. And YouTube gave all sorts of like these wild ranges and whatnot that I thought were like, oh, that's really promising, really nice. Like for example, it was like, oh, YouTube pays like $20 to $30 per 1,000 views. I'm like, woohoo, sign me up. And then turns out it was talking about specifically ad views, which are different from video views. And then I was very disappointed very quickly. Yeah, no, I mean, like, YouTube does not pay the most. It's not the worst, but I mean, in order to make it self-sustainable, takes a lot of views. You could buy Jaguar like Kata did. He did do that, yeah. Don't worry, Crispy, I turned off my ad block for you. Thank you.
It's like the best thing someone could say to a YouTuber.
Make a
No,
girl man
usually-
cry.
Usually I have an ad blocker, but for you, I turn that off.
For you, you can have my ad view. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've never had an ad blocker. I don't know if I ever will. If ads become so egregious, I mean, like, they're already pretty egregious as is, but if it gets worse, then maybe. But as of currently, it's like, it doesn't really bother me that much. In some sense, I feel good knowing that these massive corporations are spending money on this advertising only for me to do absolutely nothing in return. Like, whenever I get an advertisement, it makes me less compelled to buy the product or use the service than before I got the ad. Even if it is something that I genuinely like, just getting an ad for it makes me less compelled to use it. And so it's like, oh, like these big corporations that are admittedly, you know, contributing to widespread systemic issues like wealth inequality and whatnot. It's like they're spending lots of money on these advertisements, and you know, me getting the ads and doing it and not buying the product and whatnot, it's like they're technically wasting money. And of course, they're not losing money because they're still making a profit, but you know, the fact that at least that ad slot that I got resulted in even like a small loss. I just don't like big corporations, I'll be honest. One of the reasons why I only wear plain clothes that don't even have like logos on them, I don't want to be a walking billboard.
Because obviously that's what that means.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't like this
first. You heard it here first, folks. If you wear branded clothing, you're now a board attached to a stick in the ground. Congrats.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's not what you're saying.
I just don't like these big corporations and the fact that they're like using, like, they are in a sense getting free advertising whenever people are out wearing their clothes, because now their brand, their logo is everywhere and whatnot. It's like, I don't want to do that, you know? Like, you're already a massive corporation that's taking advantage of people, like especially your employees, not paying people what they're worth. Like, why am I going to give you free advertising if you're not going to pay people a proper wage? So, yeah, screw you. I'm not gonna wear branded clothing. Crispy only buys Gucci. Hell no. Why no Mechaus? I was originally gonna fight Mechaus, but apparently Mechaus is not just a For the Worthy thing. You need to have For the Worthy and Remix Seed, which I think is kind of dumb.
What do you mean remix?
I think Don't Dig Up. Yeah, it's weird. I looked up on the wiki. It's like, oh, well, why can't I make the Okram's Razor or Okram's Razor, whatever? And
I'm pretty sure Mechaus is a get fixed boy thing.
well, no, it's both Zenith and also for the Worthy with remix. I looked up because I was confused as to why I wasn't getting like the ability to craft a spawner earlier. You know, it was a bit of a disappointment. Hence why I changed the stream title to, what even did I change it to? Featuring immeasurable disappointment. Yeah. Joke's on you, I don't wear clothes. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you for that banger statement.
He wears his builds.
Oh, true. Actually, kind of reminds me of one of my like, not like all too frequent chatters, but someone who stops by every now and then, gives like these incredibly just absurd hypotheticals, and one of those hypotheticals was, would you rather have like a maximum of 10,000 bugs in your clothes, with the amount of bugs increasing by 1 per second until it hits the maximum of 10,000, or have clothes that are just a bunch of bugs, just like clinging together into the shape of your clothing? It was a really weird hypothetical, and it's like that, like, neither of them, but like I think I would rather clothes that were consisted of bugs clinging to each other than clothes filled with 10,000 bugs. But like, they're still both awful options. Yeah, no, this particular chatter, like I said, is like Division 1 in making incredibly absurd hypotheticals. Who needs clothing anyway? Real. Fun fact, reason why a lot of like native tribes, especially in like the Amazon, one of the main reasons why they oftentimes don't wear clothing, or at least like very, very limited clothing, is because of their sweat when they're hunting. Animals have, you know, very strong sense of smell, and your clothes will trap onto the scent, which, you know, has a lot of scent. You know, the sweat. Oh, that painting. So, if you're wearing clothes and you're sweating because, you know, long day of trekking through the jungle, the forest, you know, these animals will be able to smell you. But if you're not wearing clothes, then the sweat doesn't really soak in, and you're able to hunt a lot easier. Okay, that's enough for another summon. Nerd? Wow. You know what? I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Where'd you even acquire this knowledge anyway? I was watching a video. This one guy, he decided to... He did a bunch, like a whole bunch of these random things, and one of them was he decided to live with an Amazonian tribe for like a week or so, and they were teaching him all sorts of these things, like, oh, you know, you need food, gotta do hunting. How do you do hunting? Well, take off your clothes. Why don't they just put on some perfume to smell like the jungle? I don't think that's really how that works, but sure. I'm gonna do some. Let's see. I'm not gonna do push-ups this time. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do some squats. Why not? Do some squats while I wait for it to be night. Let's see. My microphone. My wire's gonna hit the stand. It's gonna be annoying. Maybe I can tuck it around there. Maybe that'll help prevent it from doing that. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. I should probably be closer to the screen so I can see chat. Read my hateful message, Crispy. What, you saying that I stink?
Crispy stink.
Dang, I can't recover from that one. Alright, I think for this upcoming Destroyer fight, I'm not going to care about, or I'm not going to prioritize trying to focus on the clumped up section. I think I'm just going to shoot my shots, deal whatever damage I can, and focus more on dodging rather than dealing maximum DPS. Alright. And the boo? Oh yeah, sure, you did say that first before you said I stink. Alright, let's see. Let's go drink some water before the fight. Quick reminder to stay hydrated.
Or die. Your choice.
Preferably not.
We're not accountable if you do, though.
What if you are?
We're not, because if they choose not to drink, then it's them.
Hmm.
I'm back,
What do you
boys.
mean?
Oh, welcome back.
You.
Where's my pen?
Crispy, what do you mean you? I'm saying we for a reason.
I'm not associated with Gonkfish Man.
I'm associated with him.
I claim association on Gonk and Crispy's behalf.
Thank you.
Wow. I do not approve of this message.
This, I approve it on his behalf.
Does the chillet whimper when it takes a minute?
No, I think that's me.
Do you have a sound accessory on?
Yes,
I
the dog
do.
collar.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well that went wonderfully. May need to start playing classic mode. I refuse. I'd rather throw myself against a brick wall over and over again than to play in classic mode.
Take your ass back to classic mode.
No! What the heck? That was rude.
Wraiths are that fast?
That was rude.
Hey, Crispy, next time you're waiting, instead of doing exercises, you should look at the repo clips. They're rather funny.
How about no, because it's gonna still pick up Discord audio on the stream. And I don't really trust you guys.
They're actually really quiet. We didn't do anything racist.
This time?
Yeah, the trash wasn't there. We couldn't.
Wow. Do the Thorben method? I don't know what the Thorben method is, as someone who does not watch
Give up
Thorben
and let
content.
someone else do the work.
Oh, real? Me when past the world?
even
Did you
though
guys
it'll get
see- did you
passed to
guys-
me.
Did you guys see the Toy Story 5 trailer?
No, but
Sure
I
did.
saw that Toby Fox had like replied to it saying like, "Can't wait to show what we've been working on."
Toby Fox is just trolling.
He has to be.
I mean,
Because he knows that there was a
Probably.
Toy Story oriented Delta Rune theory, so he's just
There
fucking.
was
people.
friend inside you, and he knows there. He definitely knows that it was a thing because he made the thing that started it.
say Master and Expert mode are too hard and only play Classic. Hell no. Wait, also does
been-
Thorman play on Classic mode? Is that what he does, or?
I've been long theorizing that Toby Fox has like multiple like alt burner accounts where he actually interacts with the community.
Probably. Yeah, does Thorman actually just play on Classic mode and that's it, or
That's
he
pathetic.
always plays Classic? Oh my god. I'm gonna have some choice words with the next time I'm in VC.
Hey pussy.
No, if Crispy's gonna say stuff like that, I know what he needs to start with.
I know what you're
Remember
saying.
what we talked about, Crispy?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Where is this going? I don't know the context of this.
It's going nowhere.
Here, I'll message it to you.
For context, Micro, this is something that was not serious at all.
I don't want to hear the context.
Okay.
You don't want it? Okay.
the content at face value is all I crave.
I mean, yeah, that's what I guess that's like the whole point of your quotes channel.
Yeah. This won't. Whatever you're about to send me isn't gonna go in it though, because I didn't actively hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you want the context or not?
Just send the quote.
It's not a quote.
Oh, what are you sending me then? And what's taking so long?
Well, you said you didn't want the context, so I stopped.
Oh, I wanted the thing
now
you
you
were
want it
sending
now.
me
so
without
I'm,
the context.
I'm continuing it now.
Are you gonna thank Micro, Crispy? I mean, I've thanked Micro plenty of times for various
Thank you.
things.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Exactly.
you. You did that in front of me at the con.
I mean, somewhat close to. I did the Kazatsky kick.
Oh yeah, that was impressive. Like high key.
I don't particularly remember like why we ended up saying that, Crispy, but it's still funny.
I know why.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
Oh
ruin
wait,
his
I
career.
remember. No, I remember why. It's still entirely justifiable. No. I mean, yes, but no.
Crispy moves like that. I do have the moves.
Like Jagger?
Maybe not like Jagger. But I do have the moves. Alright, let's see. What if I do an attempt of only holy arrows? What would that
Holy arrows.
what would that look like? I'm gonna save time by. I want to have as much of the night as possible.
So you're waiting?
Yep.
Hey,
I'm
no,
not
you
watching
do
the
it.
rematch ones. Not
Why?
now. I'll do the after stream.
Oh, come on.
Well, one of the main reasons for not watching the repo clips right now is because if I tab out to Discord, then the game pauses, and which kind of, you know, goes against the whole point of
Make sure you're not playing on multiplayer.
real.
What if you get a slime ring, Crispy?
Do some thank you squats. No, I already just did a bunch of squats right now. My legs are probably not going to enjoy that. I can do some. You know what? I'll do some lateral raises. I can do that.
What did you call me?
Oh, I'm dead. So much for trying to do exercises. What the heck? That happened, I guess. Okay. I bet Crispy squats at least 315. I love the confidence.
It's over 9,000.
I mainly do body weight workouts. I'd rather do calisthenics than, like, weightlifting. Well, you gotta be good at something. Wow. Like, I'd be curious to see what I could lift if I were to lift weights and whatnot, but I do mainly, like I said, body weight stuff. One of the things I really want to, because like I want to get more into calisthenics in general. One of the things I really want to learn how to do is handstand push-ups. Those sound really cool.
Well, you do a handstand, then you start doing. You bring your body down and upwards.
I know, but
Bring your body down and upwards. Why are you talking like that?
Bring your body down and upwards, partner. After you do that there workout, and you can go down the line and do some other stuff.
Whatever, man.
You just assume my gender. Probably the
We don't
last
take
thing.
kindly to gender assuming around these parts.
well, was the assumption right?
I mean, yeah, but
We don't want you doing it.
yeah.
Alright, I'll make sure to go around and ask you every single time what your pronouns are.
I'd prefer that kindly, mister. Thanks.
Do you just assume my gender?
Yeah, I did. See, we're hypocrites here.
Back to the
You know,
gaming.
Better thing. I didn't say Mister. I said Miss Sir.
Ooh. How much do I weigh?
Not
Like,
an improvement.
I don't even know how much I weigh. Probably like anywhere from 150 to 180. I do not know.
Damn,
I'm talking about pounds, not kilograms.
you're skinny.
Yeah, I am.
I'll trade.
True.
You want to try? No.
Why not?
You know why.
Crispy Zempic.
No. Also, Thunderstorm. I can't wait to get zapped while fighting the boss.
They
This is-
nerfed the hell out of Thunder. It won't kill you.
We'll have to see.
No, it just won't.
Wait, hold on. I have to do a real life pose that I'm drawing to see, like, think about how. It works.
Can we all just agree that that fight never happened and just move on, please?
You die immediately. Bro. 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 Bro.
It was
Maybe you
unironically
should go
like
to
frame
classic
1
mode.
death.
Maybe you should go to classic mode. What the hell?
How did you get one shot?
I got hit by
You
the
do
head.
need to go back to classic.
I got hit
It's
by the head
legendary.
immediately.
Yeah, it's legendary for the worthies, so fucking the destroyer does like 1,000,000 damage if he head hits you.
I tried jumping up and I hit the wrong key, so I had to like reposition my hand, and it was too late, and I got beamed out of existence. Oh man, that was something. Okay. Kinda suck at this? Yeah. This is why I stick to master mode. I'm gonna be
Why? Because you suck at this?
Cause I don't know how to do legendary for the worthy.
I was about to do a For the Worthy playthrough, just to like, you know, prove that I could, like vanilla and everything, just prove that I could, because I hadn't done vanilla in ages. And then I typed in the seed wrong. This was right before the seed update. And then I just got regular master. And I was like, oh, that's fine. I'll just do a master playthrough, you know, I don't mind. And then it was still like too hard once I got to Skeletron. I had to start looking up guides.
That's crazy.
But then like the second I like, it was just a strategic issue. You know, like I had the wrong strategy to fight the bosses. And then once I figured that out, it was smooth sailing. But still, like, I really like lost my flow at Terraria for a little bit, like a couple months ago, but I'm getting good at it once again. I kind of had to for the accessory video anyway. Oh, that was a pen, not a pencil.
Okay, maybe my answer to that one question from earlier as to which boss I don't like most is probably the Destroyer now. Especially after this world. But I swear, like, the Destroyer normally isn't like the biggest issue for me, but I think is the biggest issue amongst like all of my challenges as a whole, especially as of recently. Winter's item only, the Destroyer was like hell on earth, and this one is just
The Destroyer gave us
awful.
a run for our money on the accessories video too.
Did it?
For a little bit, like before we really like had a plan for our loadout.
My least favorite will always be Queen Slime.
I love Queen Slime.
It's because
love
of bath
refrigerators.
bombs, isn't it?
I love
Or not bath bombs,
refrigerators.
but bath balls.
What did you say to me?
It's because of the bath balloons, isn't it?
I don't even know what that is. What is that?
The
The
party
item
girl
they've got.
bathwater.
Oh, yeah, no, I forgot that existed. I don't give a fuck about that.
He says with
I'm being for real.
Didn't even need to finish the joke, and I knew what you were gonna say.
Where are you going? Sir? Sir? Sir?
Madam?
Why are you going down?
They, them, where are you going?
Just going down? What is this?
I'm going down.
I'm
To the
yelling
Destroyer.
timber. We're getting you demonetized.
Probably. What's up with the slime though?
Leave him alone. Going through some hard times right now, jeez.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill. I think this is funny, but like, why? What is going on?
You're just sitting there making fun of him. Like, what the hell, man? What's wrong with
Not
you?
making fun. I'm just confused.
Like, he's a bit special. There's nothing wrong with that.
I never said there was. I'm just confused as to what's going on and why. How much he weighs? I said like anywhere from like 150 to 180. I don't know. It's been a while since I've like.
Why are you
actually paid
questioning his
attention.
weight?
You should never ask a Crispylink their weight.
Yeah, it's rude.
Specifically, a Crispylink.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And yeah, I know. I'm like, Anyone else would be fine, but just me.
Yep.
Go to the scale right now. I don't know. I might have a scale downstairs.
Go
Let me
weigh
go check.
yourself.
I've got kitchen
Go.
scales. but I don't
This
think
is
those-
incredibly
I don't think those
important
are very light.
information I
Either that
need.
or I'm just like light as hell. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm assuming they're questioning it due to like some sort of like workout thing.
Workout related question.
$156.8. Anyway, let me put my headphones back on. Yeah, I did have a skill apparently. 156.8. Feels so out of place for me to talk about workouts. I mean, I don't lift weights or anything.
YouTuber talks about workout. Breaking news.
I do body weight stuff like push-ups, sit-ups, pull-ups, squats, stuff like that. Like I don't go to like a gym or anything. I just do at home body weight
He is
stuff.
the gym.
Everywhere is my gym if you do calisthenics.
My name is Jim.
Hi, Jim.
Oh, nice to meet you, Jim.
Not very much body weight. Yeah, because I stay fit.
Yeah, maybe that's why you're so good at it, because there's nothing to lift.
I mean, it's definitely easier when there's less weight, but
So I gained weight and I like can't do pull-ups anymore.
SMH? Skeleton? Question mark?
Technically speaking, yeah, I guess it is.
I wonder how many attempts it's going to take before I eventually decide to do something differently about this fight.
Why don't you just fight a different mech boss?
Because I've tried fighting the other mech bosses, and it's far worse. Like, I was hardly able to deal any damage to any of the other bosses. Destroyer's the only one that...
You fought Skeletron not by your house, right?
I fought Skeletron Prime on the dungeon brick platform.
Okay.
Yeah, I know about the bombs.
Just cover your arena in hat stands. I'm being fully serious.
Aim
What's
to
that gonna
become
do for him?
315 pounds minimum. What?
Who?
What is the context of this? Gotta get something on you before the bodyweight workouts are impressive. Oh. Gotta increase my weight before they're impressive. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily true. Like, it's
Crispy, get
definitely
fat.
impressive when you're able to do bodyweight workouts when, you know, you're heavier because, you know, there's more weight that you have to move, but it can still be impressive to do...
Give the man some
workouts.
credit.
Okay, I'll give you my credit card.
Let's go, I'm no longer insolvent.
Give him your credit score.
Yeah, you're gonna get a second credit card to put in your second wallet. Michael, you give him yours, and then he can put a third one in his third wallet.
I like how we're bringing back this.
I don't know what he's bringing back. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
We're talking about wallets one day and like money, and Crispy goes like, "Oh, hang on, let me get my second wallet," and then he tells us how much money's in that one. You're like, "Wow, that's a decent amount of money." Hang on, let me get my third wallet.
I would be pissed about that too. Why the fuck do you have so many wallets?
Because I do. So...
And then recently.
Hmm?
I'm sure you know what I'm about to bring up.
Oh.
Crispy. Recently, this man, out of nowhere, we're just chilling on call.
It was
right?
not out of nowhere!
It felt like it. Out of nowhere, he goes, "I have money."
Congratulations. I don't see you moving out.
No, in context, I was talking about how like I was talking about YouTube stuff. I was like, I might want to consider hiring a video editor again because it's like I have money. I could hire a video editor.
Clip it. He said it again. Clip it.
I
have money.
I
voice he
have money.
See, now that's just perfect Cell. You're turning into Cell.
Who?
You see, Prince, I have money.
I don't even know who you're talking
Citizens
about.
of Earth, I have money. If you don't bring me a worthy fighter in the next 3 days,
I will buy Earth.
I will purchase Earth, and I will make it perfect.
Move out? I don't earn enough from YouTube to move out. I don't know if you haven't noticed, but it's not like my videos are pulling in crazy views or anything.
We do have 400 viewers. What are you talking about?
Actually, no, it dropped down to 329. Get it right?
No.
People are waking up. Are you ready to rock? Fucking knew you were gonna do that. It's like Micro hasn't said anything. He's about to say something incredibly loud.
I turned off my compressor for that.
I'm gonna turn off any sort of like noise suppression that I have and bring out my French horn.
Wait, you have a keyboard. Can you play what's that song that the president plays in front of the alien in Monsters vs. Aliens?
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, what is that called? Forgot.
It's a Crazy Frog song.
Oh, it's Crazy Frog.
It's literally just Crazy Frog.
That's what it's called?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
it's just called Crazy Frog. Because it was like their debut, so.
Okay.
Do the Crazy Frog.
What does do the Crazy Frog even imply? Because like they never
I don't want to
explain what
know.
the dance is. They never explain what the dance is. They just tell you to do the Crazy Frog, or whatever
do it.
that is.
Do it.
Yeah, just
I'm
do
assuming
it!
it's hopping on an invisible motorcycle somehow.
Oh, I'm dying again. This isn't good. Please stop doing that. I said please stop doing that! Heal.
Bing, bing.
You screamed like Germa there.
Like, I feel like...
Axel
Second
F
time.
made
This
it,
is the
and he
second
has
time
his
you've
Crazy
compared me
Frog
to
up.
Jerma.
You're just Germa, man. I hate to tell you. I feel like, though, just a little bit, that it, like there's a way for you to beat the twins. Then you can use like the Rainbow Rod. It's a great weapon, by the way, to kill Skeletron, and then Flamethrower Destroyer.
Maybe.
You could also, what is great, you know how what you're doing with the barrel launcher and just kind of like screwing him when he's clumped up? Just get the Driplet Crippler and do the same thing. It works like 10 times better.
Does it? Also, what's the
Yeah.
song right now? This is Deku Palace piano.
You remember, Crispy,
arrangement.
remember before when I said that like I only cheese destroyer once? That's what I did. It killed them in 2 seconds. I'm not joking.
Most critical win cockroach. Number
Yeah,
15.
that's what it was.
Cockroach.
Number 12. Cock.
Was it 12? I don't remember what it was exactly.
I remember exactly what it was. It was 12. 15 was Burger
Okay.
King foot lettuce.
Number 15.
No, no, I'm talking about a different video, not that one.
Yeah, this is a completely different channel.
Yeah. All I know is that Thanatos loves that one video. Every now and then he just hops into call, screen shares it, and then like, I don't know, leaves after. I don't know. But
Number 12. Top 20 British foods.
Yeah.
Number 12, cockroaches. I
cockroach.
remember like I did an impression of that like video in a voice chat with a bunch of Brits once, and they like were like, "Hold on, are you British or American?" Like, they thought the American accent was the fake one when I started doing the British accent.
I mean, please tell me. You said yes.
Mouse in baked beans.
That video is kind of goated, not gonna lie though.
Yeah.
I've never seen the video y'all are talking about.
You need to see it.
Oh man.
Anyway, what should I use against twins?
I'm on the final frame of the animation.
Shotgun? Hellwing bow?
You have a flying knife?
I have a flying knife, yes.
Flying knife's goated.
Okay, I'll try it.
Or even better, shadow flame knife.
I have a shadow flame knife. Somewhere. Probably.
Dude, shadow
Right.
flame knife, frost armor.
No, I had one.
Give them both debuffs.
Well, I don't
it's
have
goated.
frost armor. I have
Okay,
adamantite.
frost-
Yeah, I mean, shadow flame knife and then flying knife. I don't. Which one is better? Because like the
I
flying
think
knife, I'm
shadow
able to
flame- I think
control.
the shadow flame knife is accepted as better, I think.
Charles
Let's fucking
Link.
go. All right.
Charlie Link. I've been compared to numerous people in the past, and I don't see it most of the time. I really don't. I think the person that I've been compared to the most, in terms of like how I sound, is Mitten Squad.
Who?
Mitten Squad. They used to do Fallout content. I say used to because they died.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you know it's great when you're being compared to a dead person.
Did the reincarnation.
You clipped it? Clipped what?
I think they clipped you.
Down
see.
the middle.
That's not down the middle.
That's supposed to mean.
You're half the man you used to be.
Me when I'm alright. Left side of my body was amputated due to severe car accident. I'm gonna try Shadow Flame Knife. I don't really have much expectations going into this, I'll be honest though. I'm also gonna drink more water before the fight begins. Gotta stay hydrated. Also, I don't feel like my platform is of adequate size, but we'll figure it out. Surely.
Yes, keep shooting the floor, Spasmatism. You're doing great.
I would appreciate it if Spasmatism were to continue doing that, yes. Brings people is insane.
2023.
A lot of them are probably sleepers from Yardis' stream, so it's not like the craziest thing, but it's still a lot of people, yeah.
In 2023, a German psychiatric study found that playing Super Mario Odyssey significantly improved depressive symptoms in depressed individuals compared to regular psychotherapeutic treatment, reducing depression by 43%.
Hey, I might
Literally
need
just
to-
pick up a video game.
I might need to get a Switch and play some Odyssey.
Pick up a good video game, bro.
I mean, hey, unironically, when I first played Odyssey on my dad's Switch, I was pretty happy, so...
Yeah, dude, it's that good. But also, I feel like the same could be said for Mario Galaxy or Mario Galaxy 2.
Just
So,
Mario
like
in
emulating a Wii. Any 3D Mario game from after 2008.
I mean, that wasn't
Dang,
terrible.
Dude, a lot of damage.
That wasn't a terrible attempt, but it still wasn't great. I didn't
By
even...
the way, Frankie, Legendary mode only increases contact damage, so if you have to choose between getting hit by a projectile or the body, you get hit by the projectile.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know which one's... I mean,
Bread Nautilus.
no.
Bread Nautilus?
Bread?
That's not what I said. I mean, hey,
the
crispy.
D sound kind of didn't
Wait.
make it through your mic, so it sounded like Bread
Crispy.
Nautilus.
crispy.
Mm-hmm.
Have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Spider armor with the sanguine staff.
Mm.
Come on, you have to admit it's not a bad idea.
Me, who doesn't even know what the sanguine staff is.
It's the red bat
Oh.
thing dropped by Nautilus.
I don't think I've ever used that. Like, I know which one you're talking about, but
Really good.
I mean, I would take your word for it, but at the same time, I don't care enough about it, so...
It's a it's a pre-mech thing, and it can wipe Plantera from what I've seen.
Those dodges were kind of crazy until you start bumbling. Story of my life.
Story of my life.
Story of Undertale.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
DFCA.
Story of Undertale.
Story of copyright claims.
Gonk, if we harmonize well enough, we can actually get him copyrighted.
How about no?
Alright,
It's like the most views I've gotten on a stream. I'd rather keep whatever monetization I have.
Micro,
Yeah.
how are we gonna time this with Discord's delay?
Wing it.
Whoa, whoa.
No.
You said to wing it.
It was
a joke! Alright, I'm exporting the animatic. Why is the file name defaulting to ashbaby.png?
What?
I think it's because I accidentally clicked on it and then it like tried to replace it.
Bro, I'm playing a game. It tried to be nice and give me a bonus level, but it was apparently too much for me and it killed me.
Hey, you're doing really well right now. Here, have a bonus
I'm
level.
a bonus level. Ah!
I keep forgetting how slow placing platforms is. I feel like it should be faster than this.
Builder's potion.
Real. I really hope Mr. Strimmer gets to have money.
I mean, Crispy, alternatively, instead of fighting Dread Nautilus for the same green staff, you could fight Queen Slime for the blade staff, which is also pretty decent.
You saw how the blade staff worked last time.
To be fair, Micro, though,
No,
that was with like how many?
That was slightly different. That was slightly different.
That was with
I
how
have
many
the words
summon
blade
slots?
staff.
Like 60?
I have
At
yet
the
to
time, I believe I
see-
had 45.
I
Yeah,
have yet to see that video, but just judging by the thumbnail of it, I'm sure the blade
The
staff
blade staff
performed
was the
above
goat of that
average.
entire run.
blade stuff was kind of carry.
It felt
Yeah.
like wild locusts that like they see like a crop field and they just devour it in seconds. That's what it felt like.
Yeah, speaking of the video, a couple streams ago, Micro, I had someone in the stream. Like I've had a couple people in the stream. They were talking about the video. And it's like, oh, I came across your channel because of it. I had one person who said that they came across your channel because of me, because of the video. They saw my name in the like collaborators. They're like, oh, and they watched the video because it was like.
And then my avatar comes up and like, who the fuck is that?
It's like, at least I could provide some new viewers to you as well, not just the other way around.
I mean, yeah, it benefits both of us. That's why I
Yeah.
wanted to do it. Speaking of which, there's this 100% type YouTuber that I've been watching for a long time. I went ahead and emailed him just because I was like, I want to collab. You miss every shot you don't take.
Mhm.
And then he responded and he called me and it was great. And I was so excited. And now we're going to be doing a Terraria video.
Wait, who
No,
was it?
I won't say because I never asked him if I could tell anyone.
I
real.
see.
But he's Aussie and he's the same size channel as me and really funny. So if the same size quality wasn't there, you'd think it's Martin Pants, but it's not.
Micro's Terraria arc is crazy.
Oh yeah, 2026 is the Terraria arc. I missed playing the game, honestly. It's so cool.
Oh god, it gave me another bonus level.
I'm definitely gonna do more like Deltarune and stuff like that though.
Okay, I beat it this time.
What are you playing?
Just some random game I found.
He feels embarrassed to say what it is out loud.
Well, yeah, because it's Roblox.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Shun this man.
I mean, there's gems on Roblox. You just
Look,
gotta
I
look
I
really,
refuse
really,
to,
really
I
hard to
refuse
find
to
them.
give the corporation any of my time, regardless. Like, unfortunately, a lot of people who make games on the platform, like, that's the only way they can really do so, but it's like,
Like,
I
hey,
refuse
good
to-
news! Your Roblox game is being super successful. What's your next plan? Miners, children.
Dude, there's one game that I hate that it's on Roblox because it's a really good game, and
Go
it's
on.
called Block Tales. You ever played Paper Mario?
I
It's got
played
that
Super
type of-
Paper Mario, but that's
It's
it.
got that type of combat system, and it's really fun.
Super Paper Mario was the only Paper Mario that didn't have the same combat system, so
Oh well. Well, it has like the combat system where you get into a fight and the enemy attacks you and you can dodge the attack if you time like an input correctly.
so it's just turn-based with more steps, like Expedition 33.
Yeah, basically. I've never played Expedition. Oh, Christ.
I got
I
a
keep
friend
getting
who's getting
wrong.
really into it. He's on like his third playthrough. He gets paid to manage the school's game lab, which is where the game design students go to like test their stuff out. And they have an Xbox in there, so he just plays Expedition whenever people aren't in there. And he gets paid like $17 an hour to do it.
I wish I was getting paid $17 an hour.
to play random video games.
Just in general. But preferably something that involves, like, games or content.
Yeah. Have you ever tried to like accurately measure like the amount of hours it took you to produce a video versus the amount of money you made off of it?
I've tried to do that. It was like, I mean, to be fair, that was like a while back. I don't remember what video it was on, but I think it was something around like 50 cents an hour.
Dang.
Yeah.
Now do that with the Plants vs Zombies video.
Yeah, honestly, you're gonna have better dinner there.
Actually, I could probably figure
Dude, it
that
literally took you like a few days to make the Plants vs Zombies one. did it not?
No, that was an entire month.
What?
It was the Balatro
Dang.
weapons video that took me like not that long
I swear the Plants vs Zombies one only took you like a week.
to record, not to edit. Editing took me an entire 4 weeks alone.
That's what they all say.
All right, let me see. I can do some like rough calculations for the Plants vs Zombies video because I know like the general amount of time. Let's see. Okay, and then that was. It's around like $12 an hour, which is, you know, better than like any of the other videos I've done, but still. How did you channel through the PVC video? Let's go. I'm really happy with the PVZ mod video. I really enjoyed the challenge as a whole, and then it just performing well was just, it was validating. But now it's got me questioning, like, what did I do right? now I just overthink everything. So it's a curse and a blessing.
Well, you see, you found a new interesting mod that no one else has made a video on, and you made a good video on it.
I mean, I thought the same about the Balatro mod video as well, but
The
that
Balatro mod was a lot less interesting.
well, I don't really know how to, you know, quantify interest. Like, it was still fun when I was playing it. So, I mean, like, I don't know, I only do videos that I think are interesting in the first place. And so, it was just like, why is there just such a massive discrepancy between the two? Like, they're similar in, like, style and concept, and yet they're completely... like, they're complete antithesis of each other in terms of, like, performance. I don't know. It was weird. Everyone knows PVC. I mean, yeah, but like Balatro is also a big thing. One thing I was thinking about is like it's probably got to do with like nostalgia factor.
Nostalgia bait. That's what got me my million.
Like PVZ is just like people think of it like they think about PVZ. It's like, oh, like childhood memories unlocked kind of thing. Balatro, it's still very recent. It's like people still like the game and everything, but it's not really. It's nothing too crazy per se. So maybe I have to try looking at like old nostalgic games like that again. See.
The ball's
See
hard.
if there's a difference. Thank you, Hugbees.
The ball's harden.
Like I'm talking about the PVZ mod and PVZ music is playing in the background. Great timing. Blood Moon. Alright, well, I'm taking that as an opportunity to farm for more, I don't know.
Unicorn horns.
No, I'm gonna go back to going for Rotten Chunks and Good Evening Dune Splicer. Rotten Chunks and Souls of Night, because I am not going to be fighting a mech boss in the middle of a Blood Moon. Not again. Not after last time.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go back to working on the 100K special as well as the big video comes out on Monday. See ya.
Big video on Monday? No way.
Yeah, big video on Monday. It's gonna be long.
You heard it there first, folks.
Big, long, throbbing video on Monday.
What?
Watch
See ya.
party on Micro's channel.
Not too interested anymore. It said it has Throbbing in it, so
Oh, true.
I don't really like Throbbing's content.
I mean, to be fair, that's Thorben. Thorben is
The British version.
I was gonna say that's the like actual name of the loading wheel thing.
Oh, so it's a video of just loading. Okay.
Yeah, the video is perpetually loading. Imagine posting a video, alright?
Screen.
Yeah, a video that is literally just the buffering screen the entire time. People are just waiting
that's
for it
the
to
thing.
start, and you just get
That's
like
the thing.
infinite watch time. People are
There's,
just
oh, I mean, but there's videos just called like 10 hours of YouTube loading thing.
I mean, I was gonna be like, who would ever watch that kind of video? But then I realized that I sat through and watched at least a majority of. I actually don't remember if I watched the entirety of it, but I watched the 10 hours of the epic saxophone Gandalf video. I started to feel like I was going insane after like 4 hours. Perfect time to get a dreadnought. How about no?
He's right.
How about no? Actually,
I mean, dude,
I
even if you
could get
don't
the
go
banana
full
ring. Banana ring.
You can also get the triplet crippler.
I'm gonna get the banana. What even is the triplet like requirement?
Dropped by blood eels.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything that's fishing related. Screw that.
You're a coward.
Where are the clowns at? And don't say me.
Me.
Oh, don't say that about yourself. About a clown.
I didn't pick up my clown noise. Dang it.
You're the whole circus.
What you call me?
The whole circus.
Okay, Sir Ringmaster.
I'm not going to continue what I was thinking.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
No.
Pick it.
Every time I say no, I'm reminded of the Ben 10 meme.
No. Don't want to anymore. I'm just dying over here, Jesus.
Have you considered not doing that?
I'm gonna see Jesus soon.
Have you considered not doing that?
Oh, hey, Jesus.
Oh, hi, Gone.
Buddy.
They call me Shimmer Jesus.
I know they do, but you are not Jesus.
Why do you hate fishing so much? I don't hate fishing. I just find it
He
to be
does.
boring content.
He hates fishing.
Plus, I also just don't like dealing with blood moon, like, fishing enemies.
Even though blood eels are just wyverns with faster turn-in, and they're not that hard to dodge.
Again, it's just in general, I don't like the blood moon fishing enemies. He's such a good boy, thank you.
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
Oh, yeah. I don't know what we're talking about.
Who said that?
Huh?
Why set that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So when are you gonna watch the repo clips?
After stream?
Why?
Because you asked?
But you can watch them now.
I mean, I could just not watch them in general.
Okay, fine. You'd miss out on some really funny moments if you don't, but sure.
Well, that's what I said. I'm gonna watch it after stream.
You could watch them now.
Or I could just not watch them at all.
But why would you do that?
I've got other things I could do. Like editing. I've got a lot of editing I need to do. I've only gone through...
They're like literally a minute combined.
That's a minute I could be spending editing.
Buddy, I don't think anyone's gonna care if the video's a minute late.
I will.
Especially when you're not even promising like a specific date and time.
I intend on getting the Micro 200 accessories video out within the next month. Mainly because I just started editing yesterday. It takes about a month for my polished videos. It could be faster though, because I'm gonna try out some editing strategies I have thought of. Not that I've heard other people using, just random like theories on how to be more efficient. I'm gonna see if I can get this out faster. I've
So
got
the game tried to be nice to get it's getting you killed.
unfortunate. Yeah, some things I've been doing to try to increase the speed of the editing process. Like one of the major things, at least like in the start of the editing process, is just watching the footage at like 4 times speed. Because I mean, like if you're able to watch it at 4 times speed, then that's 4 times faster. So. And considering that the video is 20 hours cumulative of recording, I mean, being able to do it in 5 hours instead of 20 would be nice. Although, I've already spent over 5 hours looking through the footage and I've only gotten through, like, 10-ish of that, so it's not a perfect 4x, because I do have to pause and go through and make notes on interesting scenes, but still watching it faster.
Deltarune.
Huh?
Kenna Deltarune.
I don't know who that is. Anyway. So, yeah, I'm gonna try fighting twins again. I think I'm gonna try using the Shadow Flame knife? Try reforging the Shadow Flame knife. I was gonna say, like, the Godly Flying Knife is like, with a bit more damage, you know, a bit more critical strike chance and whatnot. I'm like, but if I just reforge the Shadow Flame knife, like, it only does knockback right now, and that's not gonna be helpful at all for the twins, so if I get extra damage and crit chance, then, I mean, that would just be better, so may as well. Although it might be expensive. I don't have the most amount of money right now. But I do have money. I mean, 2.5 plat. Surely I get something good, right? I'll take it. Alright, let's see. Anything else that we should do before fighting the boss? Probably don't really care about potions all that much because I'm gonna run out of potions very quickly. I'm already basically out of potions, as is. Accessories. I could use the Star Veil instead of the Shield of Cthulhu, especially if I'm gonna be using the Chillet. I really do need to beat the wall a second time so that I can get another emblem, but I still hate the wall. But getting a warrior emblem would be so nice and convenient. But the money to reforge it again. Gong, do you think it's worth it to just reforge the accessory, or do you think it's better to kill the wall again?
What accessory?
Emblem.
What's wrong with menacing?
The problem is the fact that it's a ranger emblem.
Oh. Just reforge it. Throw it in the shimmer. Throw the clover in the shimmer while you're there.
No. I'd rather not meet Jeff again.
I will get someone to do that eventually. I've seen 2 people with clovers and told them to throw it in. I know what it does, sadly, but I will get someone to do it. Also, who's Jeff?
Jeff the statue.
Bezos. Oh.
Yeah, someone had named the statue enemy Jeff during the Skyblock stream. I first came across it, and that name's just gonna stick.
Wait, do you need negative luck to encounter the statues?
Negative luck and or graveyard biome.
So I'm the reason my friend got jumped by a statue in our skyblock.
Good job. Anyway, water emblem, let's go. Me when it's time to go broke again.
Do you have a sharpen station?
No, but I can get one.
Merchant sells one.
Yeah, I know.
You should probably buy it before you waste all your money on reforces.
No.
Okay.
If needed, I'll just sell my left kidney.
I have bad news.
Oh, did you take that one too?
Maybe.
I have
Yeah, the
anything
middle
in
one-
Detroit.
You have the middle one still, at least.
Oh, hooray. The middle one.
Hey, violence pretty good. You throw it faster, I think.
Let's test. I don't even know what I'm testing. I'm just like going off of vibes.
It doesn't look like it made a difference.
If it made a difference, it's negligible.
Oh, dude, arcane. That's what you coded on.
Honestly, I'll go for
good.
Crypt Strike. 34% is not terrible. Alright. Statues can't move, you silly thing. I have a YouTube short that says otherwise.
Sharpen station.
Where even is this man at?
The desert.
Shut up.
I was just looking at him when you were like, where?
I may be blind, but I found it eventually.
Because that's where you want the sharpening station. Right at the foot of your bed.
I mean, that's where I have mine IRL, so...
Well, you know, I think I'm gonna lay down, like, fully stretched out and it's...
I mean, to be fair, sharpening stations are... They're
I know.
rhinestones.
I know. They don't cut skin, kinda.
They just... It's just an abrasive that wears down, like, metal. It's just a stone, like...
The clouds have stopped moving.
It's crazy.
They stopped when the golfer arrived. Coincidence? I think not.
And then they
And they're
disappear.
gone. No!
The golfer! What have you done?
Domain expansion.
He's stealing the weather!
Domain expansion, sunny day.
The nether, says Jack Black.
The Nether. That's actually the part of the movie where he goes, I am Steve.
I am not Steve, actually.
But you
He's
are.
Steve. I'm not.
But you are. Goldfish cloud, goldfish cloud, goldfish cloud, goldfish cloud.
You know what that means? Fish!
Fish.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Spoiler alert. Not well at all. I can't wait for it to be a blood moon.
One thing I like about Calamity is that they make all the boss summons not consumable, so you don't have to make a crap ton of them if you're struggling. That's one thing I don't mind.
Mm-hmm. That would be nice for this particular challenge.
Well, just do the challenge on Calamity.
No!
You see, the joke is you can't because T-Mod isn't updated yet.
I also just wouldn't want to do this on Calamity. That sounds like a lot of
Calamity's
fun,
not updated either yet.
This is totally going very well. Shut up. Why are you laughing? It's mad disrespectful, Speed.
I'm gonna be dead honest. All this damage is like really easily avoidable. You see how Spaz is shooting right now? That's what Dart Trap slimes are like on the world I was doing.
I don't like this fight no more.
Well, you could try Skeletron.
No! I don't think I will. Okay, well, I'm gonna need more Souls of Light now. Let's go. I don't know what it is exactly, like why this is the case, but every time I play a Terraria challenge, I feel that I lose all of my ability in this game and have no clue how to play.
Well, you see, Crispy, it's peer pressure. You have 289 people watching.
No, I mean like in general, whenever I like start a new like playthrough, it's just like all experience from all previous playthroughs just goes out the window. Does not
Hold that
exist.
thought. I'm gonna go get food.
Oh, okay. I'm wondering. it might be easier to farm for souls in the desert. Because it is hollowed. And when I was trying to explore the desert, that was a fun experience. That definitely wasn't painful in any way, shape, or form. I managed, what was it, like 180 souls of light that I had by the time I finished exploring the desert biome. And all of those souls got used up trying to get the flying knife. Not even the Daedalus Stormbow for once. The flying knife. But, I mean, the underground desert is, you know, proven to be somewhat great source of souls. If you're willing to take the time. Donk really hit with the skip dialogue button. Yeah. He did. And now no one will ever know what I was gonna say. I'm dead. You're the person starting a new playthrough because it takes ages to have cool gear. I don't know if I would use the term depressed personally for, you know, my instances, like my case, but I mean, oftentimes it is hard to get back into the groove of things. Like, you have a character that has all sorts of gear, and then you start a new character and you've got absolutely nothing. And it's like, it is hard, admittedly, to get back into the groove of things. The amount of times I have started a new character and then immediately felt like a sloth because I didn't have like the running shoes or whatnot. It's like, yeah, no, it can get rough. Sorry, can I hit you please? Thank you. One thing is, as well though, is like, not just gear, but like vanity stuff. I don't like to give myself my vanity when I first start a world. I like to get it naturally through playing the game. And so, and I have two vanity sets that I mainly use. The one I'm currently using is one of them. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be using it. But, you know, both of them have their prerequisite requirements. This one requires the zoologist and also the Clothier. And my other set requires Clothier and jungle grass seeds. Because this one, I'm using the Fallen Tuxedo, which you get from Clothier during Blood Moon, and also the Fox Ears and Tail. Obviously, Zoologist. But then my other vanity is the normal Tuxedo, which you need the black thread for, and then also the Hero's Hat. See the jungle grass seeds for the green thread. So like, I oftentimes have to go through a decent portion of the game before I can have my vanity. At least like, I have to get past Skeletron, which, you know, can take time and that can be annoying, but you know, it is what it is. The vanity says just one item, which can be gotten early game, which is nice. I wanted to make sure that my vanity was obtained relatively early on. I know that there's a lot of like vanity stuff that you can get much later in the game, or other, really dumb requirements, like event vanity. You need to wait for it to be like Halloween or Christmas in order to get it. It's like, and if you're not gonna wait for it to be Halloween or Christmas, you have to wait until like post Frost and Pumpkin Moon in order to get, because what is it? Past wave, what is it? If you get past wave 25 or something, or like 20 or whatever it is, like you're able to just have the event for like one in-game day. And even then, like, you're not guaranteed to get those items because, you might just do that after. So yeah, I mean, I've just been trying to. When I was trying to design my character's vanity, I was like, okay, I'm gonna make this somewhat easily obtainable for that reason. Even then, one of the pieces is not easily obtainable, unfortunately. So I probably won't be using it in any of my videos. Try to give yourself it nowadays, except for melee playthrough. Swap out the helmet. What does that mean? Also confusion. Love to see that, definitely. Got plenty enough souls for another attempt, but okay, I'm dead, never mind. I was gonna say maybe we try to just go a bit longer, get more souls, but nope. Also, one problem about doing the twins over and over again is trying to farm for the lens. At least with the destroyer, it's not that bad getting rotten chunks. Usually not see the main body because of the winter coat. Oh yeah, I have the same problem here where the winter cape kind of covers my vanity as well a lot, but I don't even know why I'm using the winter cape, I'll be honest, like, it's not part of my main vanity set. See, if I put away the star veil, put away cape, put away cotton bottle, like you can see my vanity a bit better. But I don't know, I every now and then I just like using the winter cape. Also, speaking of Star Veil, would this be worth using during the fight, or I don't know? Because again, like, increased iframe duration might not be terrible. I think so. I think I'll swap out the shield with the Star Veil during the fight. Anyway, I think we do at least one more twins fight before going back to Destroyer. Ooh. Hello. But yeah, I mean, I just don't want to have to grind for lens of all things. So yeah, let's just.
Well, Crispy. I wish you luck.
You gonna depart or?
Must depart.
Adios. Goodbye. I'm just trying to think real quick. It's like, what are things that we could do differently, like in general? The way in which we approach twins, way we approach Destroyer, way that we approach Skeletron Prime. Like, what are the things that we could do after her life? So, I don't know. It's like, we don't need to use these weapons. If they're not the greatest, then we could always just work towards getting other ones. But it's like, what would I get? One thing I was thinking is, a good weapon for the Destroyer in particular could be the Tome of Infinite Wisdom, but we need to beat a mech boss first before we can get that. That way, the old one's army will be a tier 2 instead. Yep. So it's like... Oh, sorry, hold on, I'm gonna mute my microphone. Wait for a second. Alright, I've returned. Don't mind me. How are the food regulations in your Discord? I have something not suited for all ages. Food regulations? What do you mean food regulations? What, are you gonna send like a slab of raw meat and... What? I don't know. Might cause trauma. How would food cause trauma? You could go for Duke. I mean, theoretically, yeah, I could try fighting Duke. I do have not only the Shield of Cthulhu, but also the Ram Dash from the Chillet, which would be really good against Duke. I'm worried about not being able to deal enough damage and also taking a bunch of damage. I don't know what the changes are in the For the Worthy, but unironically, Duke Fishron doesn't even sound like the worst idea, because, like, yeah, the truffle worms can be annoying to get, but they're not the worst. You know, you can farm them. So Duke Fishron, I hate to say it, but unironically, Duke Fishron might not be a terrible idea for. I hate the idea of pre-mech Duke, but like at the same time, could. Anyway, let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Proceeds to immediately jump inside of the Cursed Flame. Sir, can you start? Thank you. Also, I said I was gonna swap that out there. Okay, not terrible. Could have been better. An ad was just playing. If you had answered my question. Oh, I said I was questioning how food could cause trauma and how bad it could possibly be. I guess if it's like somehow like that bad, you could always just mark it as like a spoiler and give like a little warning, like, hey, by the way, food picture that's not suitable for all ages, reveal image at your own risk. I don't know. I don't really, again, I don't really know how food could be that bad of a thing. I'm concerned by you saying he he he. I'm gonna tap into the Discord and see what you sent. If you sent anything. Okay, so far nothing has been sent. I am concerned though. I'm concerned by the fact that you were concerned by whether or not it would be allowed. Anyway, I'm gonna okay. I know you said that Duke's bubbles and sharks do more damage in For the Worthy, but I wanna just quickly look up what changes are done in For the Worthy. I want to see if it's even worth it. Because I am kind of tempted to go for Duke. Where even is Duke? Where is Duke? What? Apparently, wait, I'm looking at the wiki and it says, for like the AI section for each boss, it says all bosses with the exception of Duke Fishron and Deerclops have certain changes to their AI. Is Duke Fishron just normal? Sir? Huh? Oh, wait. No, damage. Yeah, no, it says Duke Fishron's damage from detonating bubbles and shark runs is increased because they're NPCs that deal contact damage. Yeah, so, okay, that's fair. But, like, the fight itself isn't changed at all. It's just the damage from those couple things. Okay, that's not terrible. Also, is that just a massive burrito? What is that? I can't tell if it's like a burrito or just like a tortilla in general. But anyway, okay. Well, I guess we could maybe try some Doofus Run stuff. I think one thing we should do is build housing on the right ocean. Because we have the desert pylon here, but we can get an ocean pylon over here, then that would be very nice and convenient. Plus more NPC housing. Let's see. Do I have wood? Got a workbench. No, I don't have any wood because I used it all up for the platform. That's right. Okay. That was a fair question, Dunzo. The world may never know. Also, one thing I'm wondering is whether or not flasks might not be a bad idea. Or, like, in general, but specifically, like, the twins. Because the Destroyer is immune to, like, every single debuff. Also, what is this text I received? Alright, cool. Oh, and I received another text. Alright. All is well. Nothing to fear. Long distance banner collection. Crazy. I am gonna shimmer the peach real quick. Get the ambrosia. Or is that the ambrosia one? Yes. Because Aegis fruit is life fruit. So I'm gonna get rid of that one spike in particular. It's been harassing me for a long time. Cool. Anyway, let's see. Guess we just head on over, start working on housing, arena space, and again, like, I don't really have much hope for the Duke fight. I'll be completely real for a moment here. Like, Duke Fishron is not one of the bosses that I feel comfortable fighting in general. I do not have the experience. I hardly ever fight this boss. But, you know... Considering that the only, like, changes to this boss fight is the amount of damage from the Sharkrons and the bubbles, which I don't think I get hit by all that often for the most part during these fights. I might as well try. The weapons from that boss would be fantastic to have. Just in general, you know, let alone for this stage of the game. So, yeah, I'll take it if I can get it. Don't even remember how to fight Duke. Yeah. I don't like I said, I don't have the experience with Duke for the most part. Like, there are certain things that I know of. My biggest problem is... Okay, for a quick second, I thought that was gonna be like an ocean of lava instead of like a normal ocean. I was concerned. It's like, that might not be I might not be able to do the fight here. I might have to go over to the left ocean, break the corruption in Hollow, and turn that into... But no, we're hopefully fine. Depending on... I actually don't know if it's a lava ocean or if they're both normal oceans. Again, okay, they're both normal oceans. Good. Again, I don't play for the worthy. I was concerned. Can't wait for you to get a Tempest Staff instead of any of the other good weapons. I mean, Tempest Staff would still be good. It's just definitely like the worst of them. Like Razor Blade Typhoon, Flareon, like even Tsunami. Tsunami's even that's a good weapon. You know, it's not the greatest. I'd say it's probably, you know, it's okay. I would of course, Flareon I think is my #1 pick. You know, Flareon is just a really good weapon. I would not complain. I'd be happy if I got a Flareon. But if I were to get like a Tsunami, I'd be like, okay, like I can work with this. If I get a Tempest Staff, I'm gonna be like slightly disappointed. Be like, all of that, and I got this, like really? But it's still not terrible. It's still an upgrade. Anyway, let's just make some bare bones basic shacks real quick. I know. Horrendous. I really do not like making bare bones housing like this, but at the same time, it works. You know, it works. It gets the job done. And I can always change it up later if I want to. If I have the time, if I feel that I am able to do so without the guilt of not being productive. Because like right now in the game, it's like it's hard for me to be productive. I'm not really beating any of the mech bosses. I've been struggling the entirety of the stream. And it's like, I just kind of need to just continue at it. I need to eventually beat them. I can't admit defeat, so I have to push forward. So I can't really do much building. But maybe later, when I'm actually further in progression and not really in a rut like right now, maybe then I can do building because I'll feel a lot better. Anyway, welcome back, Domino Effect. Okay, who do I even have? I have the pirate. Okay. And I guess we have the angler now as well. That works. Oh, here he lives there. Okay. So let's see. Let's just make a bunch of platforms. I'm thinking at least 2 layers to the arena. Maybe even go for a 3rd, question mark, depending. I'm also going to make the platform on top of the house. That way I have a nice flat layer that can run across. Also, doesn't Duke Fishron get enraged when you're not in the ocean biome? So, could maybe even plan on... I was going to say make a solid wall at the point where the ocean biome stops. That way, we don't run past it. But sometimes I feel that having a physical boundary is more dangerous. Like, maybe we could do a wall, like background walls. That way I know where to not cross over, and I can kind of like gauge that, but... But if there's a solid wall, I feel like I might hit the wall, and then now I'm stuck. Yeah, so... I think just having a background wall. Just a column. Might not be a bad idea. Alright, well, you're gonna go. Just spent 6 hours streaming. Don't want to see any more Terraria. Just came to say hi. Alright, fair enough. Have a good one. It always feels weird whenever I'm on like the edge of the world and my character's moving and my screen isn't. I feel like I'm a spectator more than the player at that point. I don't know. Anyway, I do want to quickly put down torches that way. I actually see. I also like for these enemies to go away. Please and thank you. Oh, and there's another ladybug just on my microphone. Okay, I don't know what's up with them. There have been a lot of ladybugs and stink bugs, as of recently, invading my house. And by my house, I specifically mean the upstairs. I don't know why they're here, where they're coming from. Like, surely not from outside, right? Because there's been snow out there for so long. I highly doubt they've just been sitting around. So how are they showing up just now? You think that's how the people watching this live our lives feel as well? Oh. Am I crazy? I don't know the context of that question. Maybe I do know the context and I'm just stupid. That's also an option. But I... Huh? About the spectators at the edge of the wall. Oh. I mean... I feel that oftentimes, like, even if you're watching someone else do something, like, for example, people watching the stream rather than playing the game themselves, like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. You know, people can be spectators. They don't need to actively be the player. I mean, like, look at sports. Sports is incredibly big and popular. You know,
Lots of people watch sports. They're not the people out there on the field playing the game. But they don't feel bad about not being the ones out there. You can find entertainment by sitting back, relaxing, having no fear of performance. Yeah, you're just, at the end of the day, like, you don't really, it doesn't matter like which team wins or loses. You're just watching entertainment regardless. You don't have to be worrying about like, oh, I gotta score this goal, I gotta, you know, get this amount of points, or like, you're just, it's fine to be a spectator. But at the same time, like, you shouldn't be the spectator all the time. There are still things that you should do yourself. On occasion. You know? Alright, so far we have 2 platforms, and I mean, we're not gonna be able to make a full third. One thing I might do, I don't know if I will or not. I was thinking, what if I were to do like more of these vertical platforms throughout? That way I can hook onto them if needed. But like at the same time, would I even need to hook onto? I mean, I guess I could still use the hook from time to time. I was thinking like if I'm using the chillet, then I wouldn't have to worry about that. But also, I guess the thing with the chillet is like I can't jump up there that easily, so I'll probably have to use wings. Okay. I'm just gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I'm not gonna be able to ride the chillet 24/7 during this fight. I'm gonna have to use it strategically. And honestly, I think that's one of the problems I've been having, at least like with this world as a whole, is I've been trying to treat it as though there's a right thing to do, and just have to keep on doing that thing over and over, like only that thing. When in reality, you need to have method, you need to have strategy. You can't just do one thing. You gotta... Also, I did not realize that I lined up those torches. That's funny. But yeah. Can't run in straight lines, gotta actively dodge projectiles, gotta, you know, can't just sit on the chillet the entire time, have to actively try to maneuver proper way. Stuff like that. You love spectating, you're such a spectator. Spectate maxing over here. I'm the type of person that feels guilty if I'm not the one doing something. I've gotten into like I've gotten to the point where it's like if I'm not working on something productive, like especially in regards to YouTube, it's like that's time that I could be spending working on content for YouTube. Like, oh, I've got all these people who are, you know, they enjoy the content, they're waiting for like the next video, and the only thing that's stopping them from getting the next video is me not working on the video. It's like I always have that sense where it's like I need to be working on something. And that's admittedly not the healthiest way to live. It's one of the reasons why I've been thinking about hiring a video editor, especially as of recently. It's like I'm only getting like one video out per month, like on average, or at least one like proper full video out per month. And so it's like, if I hire a video editor, then, you know, even if they're doing one video per month, if I'm also doing one video per month, suddenly that's 2x of what I was doing prior. 2 videos per month. Is my thing not super delayed? Oh. I didn't see that message. Like the message. I know that message was sent quite a while ago, and I was just like rambling for a bit. So send another message real quick, and I'll say what I get the message. Wow. Wow. Wow, Luigi. Anyway, I also just don't really have much healing potions in general, and the healing potions themselves are pretty bad. Okay. One thing I could try doing is farming souls again, not for boss summons, but rather for biomimics. Try getting greater healing potions that way. Because, like, what? That's 90 life, but it's like 45-second cooldown instead of 60, I think. Which... Alright, I'm back. Get Waluigi in Smash. I mean, isn't Waluigi in Smash? Because I know that there was a bit for like the longest time where he wasn't, but I thought they added him in. Alright, what was I going to say again? Healing potion stuff. So it's like 45-second cooldown, but 90. So it is like just 2 health per second average. Meanwhile, 150 divided by 60 is 2.5. Warriors in Smash, not Waluigi. I thought they added Waluigi because of like people were like, get him in Smash, please. We need my boy Waluigi, and I thought they did. Well, if he's not in Smash, then I mean, we gotta sign the petition. What is it, like 100,000 signatures, and it gets to like the Supreme Court or something? we gotta get my boy in. Also, okay, what is up with my headphone wires? Okay. What? My headphone wires have been perfectly normal for, like, ever since I got them, okay? And then today, they start just coiling in on themselves. Like, why are you suddenly twisting and turning and coiling up? You've been perfectly fine forever, and now you're doing this? Like, what is going on? Why are they doing? I don't... This is truly something infuriating. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Bugnet. I think... what do we... I know we have a bunch of Featherfall potions, but what do you even need in the first place to make them? Okay, you need Daybloom, Blink Root, water bottles, and berries. Okay. One thing I'm kind of tempted. I know that I have, in the past, repeatedly stated over and over again that when it comes to potions, I'd prefer to not make farms. I like to just use whatever I have, and if I don't have them, then fine. I won't use them. But I've been struggling a lot with the mech bosses as it is already. I'm kind of tempted to make a farm, because I might need potions. I don't like the idea of it, but I might have to. Also, power bombs. Interesting. I think for the time being, I'm not going to make the farm, but depending on how I go about for the next however many boss fights and whatnot, then I might consider doing it. I do want Featherfall potions, though, for Duke Fishron, because, I mean, just, like, for any boss fight in general, in my opinion, Featherfall potions are, like, the best potion, just outright. They're so good. They're so good. So much better control over mobility. You're able to, go up higher, you're able to go down at varying speeds. Like, you're able to go down fast, go down slow. Like, it's just, Featherfall potions are just amazing. I love them. They're great. But anyway, where's the truffle worm at? I know you're here. This way. Alright. Now are you on top? Are you on bottom? You're there. Nice. Okay. Oh, no, you're still here. I heard a sound of something dying. I thought maybe it was the truffle worm. Where are you? Oh, no rare creatures nearby? Maybe it is gone. I had an idea for a video. Because I've been trying to figure out, like, what kind of content to make on the channel. My main content as of currently is challenge runs, like full playthroughs type thing. Or, yeah, however much, if I'm using like a mod, like for example, Plants vs. Zombies mod. The mod itself only added content up to, like, Wall of Flesh. Like, most of my content is doing these, like, full challenges that span over a long period of time. I was thinking, one thing that I could try doing though is I could experiment. Instead of only doing these full playthrough type things, what about like a video idea? Also, hi Gong. What about a video idea where it's like beating Duke Fishron as the first boss? Because on the 2 easy seed, that is theoretically possible. But it's like, that's just like the entire video, is the process of starting the new world, getting the gear, getting everything set up, and then fighting Duke Fishron as the first boss. And like that's just it. Like you don't, it doesn't go any further than that. It doesn't fight Moonlord. It's nothing of the sorts. It is literally just fighting Duke Fishron and then just calling it a day. Like, I don't know how interesting that'd be or not. Like it's like in my opinion, it's like an interesting concept being able to fight Duke Fishron as the first boss, but in terms of like content value, I'm not sure. So where's this triple one at? Am I crazy? Where are you? Are you up? Where are you? Sir? Sir? Where was he? Whatever. Okay, I guess we may as well just... We have one. We may as well try. Actually, no, we have two. I'm stupid. I forgot that I got a second one. Anyway, yeah, I guess we just try real quick, see what happens, see what we are even capable of doing in the first place, how much damage we're doing. Figure out, I guess, what kind of weapons we even want in general. Because my weapons are definitely not what I'd normally use for Duke Fishron. Like, I might even consider... What I'm thinking is, like, for main weapon... I don't know. This is a weird situation I'm in, because it's like, normally whenever I do fight Duke Fishron, it's like, post Plantera. Like, I have pretty solid weapons at that point. But right now, it's just not the case. It's like, okay. Watch out, there's a bug there. There actually is a ladybug on my microphone right now, so you're not wrong. There is a bug there. Okay. We could use the shotgun with the meteor shots to break the bubbles. And then we could maybe use something like the flying knife or shadow flame knife in order to deal the main damage. I don't think the barrel launcher would be the greatest thing for this. Or we could even use... Well, I was going to say we could use the Zappinator, but if I was going to be using the Zappinator, then I probably want to use Meteor Armor. But Meteor Armor is terrible against Duke Fishron. Or at least I would assume so, the massive decrease in defense. I'm assuming that we'd still die fairly quickly with or without Meteor Armor, so maybe it's not the worst idea. Just try to not get hit, SMH. I guess we could try a couple attempts with and without. That way we can just compare. We also do have the Clockwork Assault Rifle. Which isn't awful, but it kind of is. If I'm going to use the flying knife, then I'm probably going to want to zoom out to, you know, base zoom. That way I can keep my distance more and still hit the boss. Alright, before I do any of that though, I am gonna quickly mute my microphone. I'm gonna quickly just grab a quick bite to eat because I haven't eaten in a long time and I am getting a little hungry, so I'm not gonna be gone for long. I'm just gonna mute, that way it's not picking up a microphone. Yeah, I'll be right back in a quick second. Alright, I am back. The way you're planning to beat the mechs is to beat Duke first. I think it'd be funny, because looking at it, Duke Fishron only deals more damage with like 2 specific attacks. There's no change to the fight AI at all. So it could be possible. And like the weapons would be amazing. So go for Empress instead. Physically cannot go for Empress first because you have to be... Empress is a post-Plantera boss. And can't get Plantera to spawn until after the mech's been defeated, so... Alright, so... I want to try Flying Knife first. See how that goes. It's honestly not going to be that great, most likely. So I probably won't use it. But I'll try it at least for the first fight, just to see. Just gauge a little bit. Get a rough idea. Also, if I'm drinking the Featherfall potions with the mount, then I might not need to worry about getting off of it per se. I still probably shouldn't rely on it 100% of the time, but with Featherfall, I mean, like, yeah, we're already able to just jump up to this platform comfortably without using the double jump, and then with the double jump we're going even higher, so... Alright. I think we give this a quick little attempt. I could also grab the stuff like the bass statues and Heart Lanterns and campfires and whatnot. I'm just going to use this as a preliminary test just to see how this goes and whether or not it's worth trying to continue doing this pre-mech. Yeah, let's just zoom out real quick. And any second now. There we go. That didn't really work out that well. Got killed in 2 hits. Okay, that is a little concerning. Huh. I see. Any tips for getting into Terraria live streaming? Think about streaming a Ranger playthrough for the first time, doing some jank stuff we've never done before. I mean, I don't know about specifically Terraria live streaming. There are definitely things that you should know about streaming in general. Need to... I'm obviously not the best person to ask about like live streaming advice. I'm not a streamer. I make videos. I'm more so like an editor than anything else. That's what I spend most of my time doing, is editing. But I guess like certain things that you should keep in mind for when it comes to streaming is try to engage in conversation. Like, even if there's nobody in the live stream, even if people aren't chatting, also, rip the zoologist, even if there aren't people who are chatting all that much, or even at all, you still need to be talking. You still need to be trying to have conversation. Obviously not like schizophrenic nightmare, like you're talking to yourself, like, how's your day? Oh, your day was amazing? That's wonderful. Oh, glad to hear the family's doing fine. How's the job? Oh, you got laid off the other week? I'm so sorry. Times are tough. Like, I'm not a streamer. Is streaming? Well, I'm not a streamer in the sense that that's not my whole, you know, job thing. That's not what I specialize in. It's not what I spend my, like, most of my time doing. It's something I do on the side in order to have, like, immediate content, but it is not my main thing. You need to find a way to have engaging conversation, or at least be engaging in general, even without an audience to rely on. And honestly, that is a skill that I need to work on that as well, personally. I oftentimes, when recording a video that I'm not streaming, I have a tendency where I'm just being silent the entire time. I don't say a single word except for when something interesting or exciting is happening. And then, you know, it's like, oh, well, if I have this real-time audio, then, you know, there's a chance I might be able to use that in the video, and then that will, you know, save me time. I don't need to, like, write a script for that section. I don't need to do voiceover for that section, you know. I just use what's there. But I don't usually speak during the videos themselves, because one reason for that in the past has been because editing is a very long process, and one of the ways that I've found that helps the editing process go by faster is if I don't speak, and then something interesting or exciting happens, then if I make a noise, then that shows a spike in the audio graph, and I know that, like, if I jump to that location, then there was something interesting to happen there. But recently I found a way to be able to insert, like, timestamps, bookmarks into the recording itself in real time. So now I can do that if I want, and I don't need to worry about relying on audio spikes to jump around the video. So I definitely need to work better, like more on being able to have engaging conversation. Every now and then, whenever my chat starts to slow down or just stop entirely, I do notice myself where I'll go long periods of times without talking. It's like, that's just not, I can't do that. I need to be engaging. Thanks, sounds like I need to grow a personality spontaneously. The thing is that I'd say be genuine, be unique. I shouldn't say be unique, you know, be yourself. Even if your authentic self is the same as other people, so long as you are being you and being authentic in your content, like that is already like a really good place to be. There are so many creators who I feel are like, it's disingenuous. They put on a character, they put on a show, they put on a play. They're not being them. They're not being themselves, you know? So being yourself and being authentic in that nature, people like to see that. I feel that a lot of people don't like to watch hyper scripted videos and hyper scripted characters because, you know, it's not natural. It's not. There's no real, like, I don't know, humanity there. You know, it feels very corporate in that sense. There are so many creators that do that. It's like, and a large part of that is because it works. You know, there are countless creators who they have become successful doing certain things, and then people just emulate that because if it has worked for other people in the past, then why not just do it yourself? A shortcut to success. Just copy what other successful people are doing. But that takes away from the individual experience. Now you're just watching another clone in the corporate machine. So it is good to be unique, but you don't need to be 100% unique. Just authentic is the main thing. Hey, you're dying? Crazy. Also, I've gotten quite a few of those paintings, but every time I try to, thank you. Every time I try to place them down, it's just invisible. I don't get it. Every time I die, I'm gonna take like a big bite out of this taco. So I've got tacos right next to me, and it's like I don't want to like eat on stream because I don't like it. You know, it's I don't know. I feel like eating on stream is it's weird. I don't like the sound of, like, if I'm watching something, then I don't want to hear people eating. But yes, every time I mute, I'm just every time I die, I'm gonna mute and just grab a quick bite out of this taco. Oh man, there's another painting there, another invisible painting that. Oh, I didn't even realize I had one up there. that just goes to show. Yeah, those I can see. Anyway, let's see. What do I even? I do have rotten chunks. Okay. I was gonna say, like, no way I've gone this entire time without getting a single rotten chunk. Honestly, a lot of those rotten chunks are probably ones I already had, but we don't talk about that. I'm still trying to think about a way that I can fight the Destroyer without losing my mind. Because I still do feel that the barrel launcher is like the meta weapon for this fight, especially at the beginning. The amount of damage that you do at the start is astounding, but then you spawn in a bunch of probes. Okay, how do you deal with the probes? Well, there's numerous ways that you can deal with the probes. One of the ways I thought was going to be like very, you know, a very smart and efficient way is, okay, Daedal Stormbow with holy arrows, just rain arrows down, stars on them, you know. But that didn't really seem to work. Tripler, crippler. That is like a last resort. Again, I prefer not doing blood moon fishing, just in general. So if I'm stuck in a position where I genuinely just I'm just lost and I'm just losing my mind, can't figure out what else to do, nothing's working, then maybe. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to get to that point, because like I've already gotten pretty close to beating the Destroyer with the barrel launcher, but again, I got swarmed by probes. return back to the base real quick. I'm gonna start running out of iron soon, which, I mean, isn't the worst thing of all time, because I can always just buy a bunch of anvils and shimmer those. So, I mean, it's better than running out of, like, I don't know, lenses or something, you know? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take another bite out of this taco. I'm gonna mute real quick. Alright, let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, oh, I didn't mean to go down there. I do think that Destroyer of all bosses is just gonna be one of those where I more or less just have to throw myself against the wall over and over again. I also don't want to reforge this again, or like shimmer it into a different emblem, but... Okay, how about this? What if we try fighting the wall again real quick? We take a break from the grind of mechanical bosses, we fight the wall again, get another emblem, that way I can swap between the two instead of having to constantly shimmer them and having to spend more money. I mean, surely with all of our current accessories and gear, surely the wall's not going to be that awful, right? This is the moment where, if I do end up turning this into a video, I cut to the part where I die to the wall. I don't even know why I grabbed my phone there. I don't know what I was going to do with that. Oh, I think I do know what I was going to do with that. I was going to check to see what those pings were on Discord. But then I got caught up in the fact that I had a text. I was like, let me see what this is about. It was about noodles. Sure, this is Avenir, we'll glitch out again. I'm not going to use this Avenir this time. I'm just going to use... I mean, I probably should. But I'm thinking about just using Hellwing Bow or... I don't know. Maybe a Flying Knife? Maybe... actually, no, I don't think Flying Knife. Is Shadow Flame Knife good by any chance? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that surely we'll be fine. Surely. Probably not. Probably gonna die a miserable death, but we'll just have to see. I forgot I don't have the... Also, I should probably just heal real quick. Now I think about it. Also, can I... Okay, I can mine those. Oh, and now it's not painted. Now that's going to annoy me. I still don't have any good healing potions. That is something that I need to change at some point. So what even is the way to go about this fight? Because like Zapinator is always an option. Clockwork Assault Rifle honestly might not be the worst thing of all time, but I don't know if it'd be the best. Especially when we have the shotgun already, you know? Stormbow just wouldn't work. Shadow Flame Knife might be okay, maybe? Question mark. Hellwing Bow, decent. Barrel Launcher, I mean, like... We've got options. But anyway. One of the things I am worried, though, about this fight in particular, because, like, when I did beat the wall, it was because of an RNG shot from the Zapinator. Like, it wasn't because I had, like, mastered the fight or anything. And so part of me is a little concerned that even with the gear that we have now, that I might not have the skill, the proficiency for this boss to beat it. And that... I mean, obviously, again, like I said, I beat the boss because of the RNG shot. But I'm worried that it was entirely because of that and not because of a skill obtained on the fight. I mean, like, already now I'm dying. Yeah, okay, that's rough. Again, not even half health. Maybe Zapinator is the way to go. Head pats if you win normal. Alright. Can't use Zapinator. Gonna be brute forcing it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna eat another taco. I'm gonna mute. put it here. So I have more vertical space. Even then, that's not that great because okay. There we go. Much better. Okay. Let's try this again. This time focusing mainly Shadow Flame knife. Which, I don't know how this is gonna go for the beginning of the fight because of all the, you know, hunger and whatnot, but I mean, they're bound to get hit and die eventually with all the knives we'd be throwing. So yeah, like already we've already got clear line of sight on this guy. I do need to keep in consideration though that the imps, while they're not dealing all that much damage right now, that's because of the banners, and we don't have the longest range for the banners, so I still need to keep in mind about dodging those. So close. So close. Oh. Okay, we could definitely do it. Or right there. Right there. I know I definitely could have done a little bit better as well during that fight. There were some times where I got hit when I very easily could have avoided doing so. So I mean, I'm not gonna complain too much. Of course, it would have been nice to have been able to beat the boss then and there, but hey, you know, it is what it is, and we can always try again in a little bit. Meanwhile, while I'm waiting for the guy to move in, I'm gonna finish this last taco. Funny thing is, I was just thinking about how funny it would be if Blood Moon were to start, and now there is one. Do we want to take advantage of this by any means? Something we can sleep time by anyway. I might... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna finish this taco first, and then I might consider trying to do fishing. I don't have bait, though, so I'll have to try finding some quickly. But I am gonna finish this taco real quick. Alright, I finished the tacos. We can finally play games again. Let's see. Bait. Bait. I've got an idea. Kind of. I've got like the idea of an idea. That idea, simply put, is just going to the jungle and breaking the plants and whatnot in the hopes of getting grubbies, sluggies, and buggies. Grubby, buggy, sluggy? I think I said all three of them. I don't even know anymore. Sir, can I pick you up? Thank you. Let's stay away from the enemies over there. We don't need them. We got plenty of plants to break. Hope you enjoy them. They're pretty solid. Why are you down here? Fascinating. I'm also gonna screw it. Kill whatever skeleton archers we come across. If I get the marrow again, that'd be very nice. I would be very appreciative of it. Wow. That's rude. At this rate, I'm gonna be spending the entire night trying to get bait and then just not be able to fish during the blood moon at all. Be amusing. I mean, honestly, I mean, 7 bait. We're not. It's not that little, not that much, you know. But it's not. I think we just stick with what we have. Is there any decent fishing spots anywhere underground? No. Okay. Did you hear fishing? What? Is it, where even? Okay, I guess it's a spot right there. We could try. Not that far away from the arena as well, just in case. And by not far from the arena, I mean like literally right below the arena. Perfect as well, because that's right where the... Oh, hello, Gonk.
I heard fishing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can see fishing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I am not blind. I'm assuming that you, my friend, you, the person playing the game as of right now, are trying to fish up a certain type of eel, are you not? I hope you know, from where you're fishing right now, that thing is going to come right up out of the water, straight into your colon.
Okay, I'm moving over. I don't want that to happen. Okay, hold on. I just like grapple there.
And do be prepared to run. There's a tripler.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that my minion will stop being stupid and actually target things that are in actual danger. Is that gonna happen? No, because summons suck and they don't.
My ground-based summons suck. Right.
Yeah, I'm aware. I don't even know why I tried to reel in right then. Sir, please. It rhymes with gonk.
What?
Rhymes with grug. Oh, hello.
Fishing? Fishing rhymes with Kong? Oh, hey, bloody hell. This thing will one-shot you if it hits you, by the way.
Oh,
At your current
wonderful.
health. I mean, it most likely will. I don't know the exact amount of damage they do, but I feel like on Legendary it'd be more than enough, because they hurt.
Great.
Oh,
A
dang.
whopping nothing.
Yeah, chum.
Hip hip hooray.
If you throw 3 chum buckets into water, it increases your fishing power by like 5.
Hip hip hooray.
There's a bloody tear. So you can do this again the next night.
I've got a couple of those.
Hey, there's a drippler.
Summon, do your job. I'm not paying you. Period. Just do.
It hit it into you that time.
Maybe I should pay these guys. Also, hello, Parker.
I pocked
I can't believe I have to do the job of my summon right now. This is truly saddening.
Come on, one more catch before turns day. Come on. Come on.
Not gonna happen.
Come on. Come on. Hemo Goblin Shark. Hemo Goblin Shark.
Oop. I guess I could. I might have enough time for another reel.
I think they leave when it turns day anyway.
Right, okay, whatever.
I know Dread does. I don't know about the others. I think they try to, but if they can't, they just get stuck. It's a lot of wraiths.
Yeah.
You should drink a calming potion next time.
No,
Why?
I don't think I have any.
They're really simple to make.
Eh.
You should also go do the daily fishing quest.
I can't do that.
Why? Is there no jungle on the surface in this world? Okay, hey, you can hope that everywhere is the surface.
I am not gonna be gambling that. I don't like those odds.
I love those odds.
You just want me to fish for years on end.
What? I would never. Anyway, I'm going back to whence I came.
Bruh.
Yeah, I came here for the fishing. I'll probably be back when you start again.
Wow. Guy shows up, he's like, ooh, fish is going on. Ooh. Shows up for the fish, then leaves. SMH. SMH. Whatever. Okay. Do we have the guide? Yeah, yes. We have the guide. Alright. Let's just go ahead, grab that stuff, head back down, fight the wall. Hopefully beat the wall. Someone snitched. True. I can't believe someone would do that. Truly insane. Sir. Sir. Just let me fall in peace, please. Now I have to regenerate that health. That's an itch. I'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Now you're just being rude on purpose. Truly goblin behavior. What is my current situation with imp banners, if any at all? One. Okay. Let's find out where... Okay. Wait. I need to count this right. Something like that should work. Okay. Cool. So now we've got just a little bit extra length on the arena before I need to start worrying about literally everything. And meanwhile, I'm gonna just set up in my little spot. Another campfire. Even though I'm one step above hell. It's like, it's gotta be really hot here, yeah? It's gotta be really hot. And it's like, what, just put down another campfire? I'm standing on the campfire as well, mind you. It's like, ah, yes. I feel so warm inside. Sir. That is rude. I have a feeling that we're going to probably be here for a while trying to regenerate health. I'll be honest. I could probably get away with healing real quick as well before the fight begins, just because potion cooldown's going to still be, like, it'll run down a little bit by the time we spawn the boss. Alright, good enough for me. Oh, that's a good thing I moved. He's about to get screwed over right there. Oh, see, that's why I, like, gotten rid of, like, pretty much all the buildings before fighting the wall. Is because, you know, I didn't want to get stuck on any of them, and the one building that I leave intact is the one that I get stuck on. Truly amazing. Also, that was not worth going for that one heart on the ground. Might I just say? Not worth it. Oh, wonderful, a leech. I love it when leeches do that. Cause like I never see them. I never see them. They just randomly mark me, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Whatever. Again, it's not that much of a big deal. Just wait for the guy to move in again, which he did do already. So I guess we can head down. Let me just regen a little bit real quick. Also, one thing I should probably do again, I don't know how much of an effect this is going to have on the fight, but if I just right-click the wall with the pirate staff, it'll just target that one section instead of just going for whatever. That might help a little bit. I'm not sure by how much, though. Yeah, whatever. We'll heal the rest of the way up. On the way over. Bro. Okay, so you need to just get out of here. That guy's been trolling me. Like every single time I try going down the elevator. Oh, party girl. Do we need the party girl for anything? I don't know, because I was in a call with someone somewhat recently, and I don't know if they were talking about Calamity or if they were talking about the vanilla game, but someone had mentioned something about not being able to get bacon from Pigranatas anymore, and I don't remember if that was in the context of Calamity or not, because that would be really unfortunate if you couldn't get bacon from Pigranatas anymore. But surely that's still a thing, right? Also, that's a bunch of obsidian roses. We've gotten some obsidian roses in this world. Anyway, hello, guide. Goodbye, guide. Oh, hello, Mr. Wall. I didn't mean to get so close to you. And another obsidian rose. Who could have seen that one coming? Seconds until I can heal again. I no longer have banner buff for imps, so if I can just avoid them like all together. I can avoid getting hit for the next 3 seconds. Thank you. Cool, the first, I'd say, legitimate victory against the wall. I still don't... I know that the kill with the orange Zappinator still counts. I know it still counts, but it just felt wrong. Anyway, just put that there, I guess. Don't need those. Anyway, head back up to the surface. And Ranger Emblem already. Let's go. Huge. Okay, actually, what are you selling right now? Nothing much. Okay, whatever. Let's just sell... I guess hold on to it. Unlike the obsidian roses, which I'm just gonna sell. I guess we can hold on to that for the time being. I probably won't use it, but I'd rather have the ability to use it than to not have the ability at all. Your problems have pats. Let's go. Huge. All right, let's see. Put the other way there. I don't need that on me right now. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need the umbrella. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Yeah, let's go reforge this real quick. Actually, I was gonna put my money away, but it's like we're gonna be reforging. It's gonna cost a lot of money anyway, so may as well just have it on me. No point in going back up. This is the wrong rail. Yeah. Of course it is. Pat. Hell yeah. Wait, is that a gold critter nearby, or am I crazy? I think I might just be crazy. I thought I saw like a gold text there, and I got excited. I was like, ooh. I don't have my bug. Actually, I do have my bug net on there. Never mind. That would have been epic. That would have been amazing. Whatever. I don't know. Who knows and who cares? Anyway, menacing. I will gladly take that. And now, the end is near. Oh, hello.
I see the fishing, I think.
You want to see fishing? Fine.
I do.
Fine. I'll do fishing.
Yeah. Bubblegum.
Or even
Bubblegum.
Is it miscellaneous? It is a miscellaneous. Okay. I
Dude.
admittedly don't have the most amount of bait right now, so... But it...
Dude, I have a story.
It's fine.
So on my Sky Black world with my friends,
Yep.
they we didn't really have a storage system. We just had a bunch of chests and we just put stuff together. So one of my friends went, you know what, we'll make a storage system. And I said that I'd follow it. Everyone said they'd follow it. Some people were like, oh, I just hit quick stack, and if it goes somewhere, it goes somewhere.
Okay.
So, he said, the guy who made the storage system said, if one chest runs out of room, just make another chest for that item, or like that collection of items.
Okay.
So everyone took that as, once the chest gets full, miscellaneous 1, miscellaneous 2, miscellaneous 3, miscellaneous 4, miscellaneous 5, and now we have like 7 miscellaneous chests, all full of weapons.
Hell yeah? Question mark?
I
Also,
don't think
no
you'd be-
way I'm beating this, yeah. I don't like Dread Nautilus. I've only fought it like once before, and I didn't even kill it, and that was back when I was doing Spooky Mod. Crispy, help, we need ideas. I'm completely lost on what to do with people. One of them being you? I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't think we talk about that here, yeah?
I see they followed me.
They have followed you, yeah. The entire gang. Every single one of them.
Poctum's just here.
Well, yeah, but we got Poctum, Avengi, and Colbster. Like everyone is here. Anyway, let's hope for more eels and not Dreadnought, sir. Sir, can I give my pirates like wings or something so that they can attack the flying things and not just the stuff on the ground, please? Please and thank you. Like, I would go out of my way and get a pair of wings specifically for my summons if it meant that they did their job. Nope, not in here. Not on shark. Wonderful. Can you get up here? Close to it. Probably now, though. Oh, nope, still down there. Crispy, if we're still in call and you're up for it, maybe you can join VC with us so we can have ideas. If you're talking about the thing that I think you're talking about, then I'd have to do that off stream.
Yes, he's talking about what you think.
Okay. Yeah, then yeah, you're gonna have to wait for after the stream. I don't know how long we'll be streaming for.
At least the Hemogoblin's gonna be gone, hopefully.
Hooray!
That zombie's robbing you, but
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the first time I've been robbed. Where'd the rest of my money go? I had 29 gold. Someone has more. Also, I keep forgetting that I have a money drop now. I should use it. Thank you, Chattering Teeth Bomb.
there was a clown there.
What? No. There's more. No way. Also, sundial. Huge.
Hello.
Hello.
Man, you gotta stop scaring us like that.
Yeah, you gotta stop scaring
No.
him like that. I don't have soundboards on.
So what? I'm gonna just join with this.
Is it the
That would be
soundboard that I
even
think it
more
is?
scary. That's even more scary.
No, because is it the one that I think it is or no?
I don't know.
If you're thinking it's the one with the N-word, no. I'll tell you that now. The one I played was literally the first note of Ultra Instinct.
The one with the what?
Oh, I have one that just thought it says the N-word.
Quick, while he can't hear it, show me.
Okay, it's this one.
Oh, that one. I've heard that one before. That one's goated.
That's not Sega.
I went from celebrating the life of my grandma, who unfortunately passed away last month,
Oh, that's
to shopping for a retard.
What?
Well, not really shopping for a retard, more like shopping for an idiot.
What is any of that supposed to mean?
Okay. And so I haven't really bought much today. We're celebrating the life that my grandma had, as well as the influence she made for the people around her. Family, friends, you know. Then my brother wanted to go shopping for a new controller, except his dumbass is banned from both Walmart and Sam's Club because he was smart enough to go shoplift.
Bruh.
So this is where I come in, going in and, you know, fucking grabbing the controller for him. I just got home from pretty much everything.
Can I stop getting
Oh,
bullied
I'm
by...
sorry for your
demon
First, I'm
eyes?
sorry for your loss. Second, I'm sorry for your loss of time.
Yes, my loss of time for shopping for an idiot. Yeah, I know.
I, sadly went through something similar. As of recent, my aunt passed away.
I thought you were talking about having to shop
Sorry
for
for
someone
your
who
loss, brother.
shoplifted.
No, you don't have to be sorry for
But
it.
you know what's surprising?
What?
This shirt that I'm wearing still fits, and I've had this since my 6th grade year of school.
Okay, so
Not
like
the jacket, but like.
Fascinating.
I used to, when I was younger, I was fat. So I had to get like really large
If it makes you
clothing.
feel better, I weighed 230 when I graduated high school.
Oh, if we're talking about graduating high school, I weighed like 210. But like when I was in middle school, I weighed like 310.
Which is crazy for middle
But
school.
yes, this
Yeah.
shirt still fits me.
Most of the clothing I had from like that time, it's a bit tight, but it still does fit. Which is kind of crazy to me.
Alright, now to get out of this so I can actually get comfortable and proceed to continue doing the Odyssey on balloons.
Proceed.
I got it started on my phone. It's just I'm now playing through like all 5 levels of the Odyssey just using Spectre.
I see. Anyway, the fishing is over, so I must depart now.
You
Yes,
don't have to
Mitch.
depart. You can hang here because I'm here.
Oh, that's so true.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, with the Odyssey and balloons right now, the way to go is just using Spectre. I'm going to assume you have double cache mode. You pretty much open with Spectre and just have Benjamin.
Fucking double
Spectre, Benjamin, try and micro with, no, just try and survive until you get a discount village. Then you want to start building your deadly spikes.
Hey, Crispy.
You can get
Yep.
away without getting bigger stacks for a while.
How much money,
That's-
or not money, what do I have to do to get you to buy me double cash on Bloons Tower Defense?
How much is it?
It's like $20.
$20!
What?
Hell no! The heck?
20 something? Gonk, you don't have it. You can take a look at it.
I hope it's not 20 bucks.
I am
That's
extremely
ridiculous
hesitant
if it
when
is.
buying an entire game for $20. An in-game
The game itself is
microtransaction
like
for
$6,
$20 is
right?
nah.
Hey, Peak is like $7.
Hey, Crispy.
I'm extremely hesitant when it comes to downloading a free game.
He is, dude.
Hey,
I got
technically the
ridiculously
game was
lucky.
free.
Yeah, and I was hesitant. I declined it.
We should play Power World.
You better be
I don't
talking to
know.
Gonk about that, because I don't have it, nor do I intend on getting it. $20, $17.99.
Oh my god, double cash is $17.99. What?
Jesus, this is so much money for a microtransaction. What the? I mean, to be fair, I've seen
it's a
seen
good
microtransactions
game.
more expensive, but still.
It's a good game, and even then, the microtransaction, it's not the
It's
worst.
it's a good game,
price-wise.
but like that's a lot of money to play it less. But
Real.
It's a lot of money if you want to be lazy, and I like being lazy. And I have
I'm
me
gonna fight the
a
destroyer
battery
again.
pack, so that I don't have to take my stupid phone charger to work. Just take the cord instead of the
Oh, by the
shitty,
way,
clunky, large box that I have
trash.
of its unnecessary size. What's up?
How dare you?
How dare I what?
In Danny's Deltarune playthrough, there's a character called Trashy. How dare you not voice them?
Ah, yeah, it's because I want to join the Deltarune chat and be forced to, voice a character.
It's got 4 lines.
Are any of those lines the N-word?
Nope.
I still wouldn't have anyways.
What if I made them the N-word?
Whoa. Gonk makes an AU for Deltarune where every character says the N-word.
Yeah, every character says Nutcracker.
I can't say that here. I'm in the call.
Wait, does that mean you racially identify as a nutcracker?
No.
I
I
mean,
thought you liked cracking
I mean,
nuts.
yeah, think about it for a second, Crispy.
Hmm?
You put nuts
thought
in
you-
your mouth, and then you crunch them.
So does that make him a nutcracker?
Chad is gonna have no
Yeah.
context to
means.
any of this.
Guys, start calling him Nutcracker.
No!
Okay, for context, there was an Among Us session we had where he was eating nuts pretty much the whole game. I offered him $1 for every nut he put in his mouth, which I did pay up.
He did. That's
and he
gay.
managed to fit 50 nuts in his
No.
mouth.
No, Crispy. Crispy bench dropped his F.
What?
Look at the Wordle thing. Bench dropped his F.
That's crazy. But yeah, no, it was an Among Us game, and I was kind of just standing around AFK the entire time because I was just eating pistachios the entire, like, literally the entire game.
Hang on, wait.
And then during a meeting, it's like, oh, well, why have you not been playing the game? It's like, I've been eating nuts this entire game. It's like, okay, well, if you've been eating nuts this entire game, how many nuts can you fit in your mouth? I'm like, okay, let me
Oh,
try.
I had to go say veggie straws to someone.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So, so I tried. Mind you, pistachios are not the largest of all time, but I was still able to manage 50. So now there's an ongoing joke that I am the champion of nut. Anyway,
I am going to now go back to whence I came. Goodbye, people.
goodbye. Yeah, this is some very nice damage. It's a shame I'm gonna die almost instantly. Yeah, most expected outcome. I don't know what to do about the destroyer. I'll be
Hello?
honest. It's like the first couple seconds of the fight are. Hello? Huh? What?
Okay. I may have done a thing.
What does that mean?
The thing I did was accidentally unplug the USB port that my headset was connected to and completely disconnected the whole system.
Oh, nice.
That's what I did. Because, you know, as I said, my headset's wireless.
Interesting. Dude, your brother's allergic to
Using a
allergic to nuts.
USB
This is
port,
so
it
insensitive.
connects to a dongle.
Talk to him. If your brother is allergic to nuts, you know, he should rest well knowing that they're not going to make their way over to him. I'll keep him at bay.
Friend who was allergic to nuts, and I feel like if you approached anywhere near her, she wouldn't be alive. I like how I said that and you just died.
Yeah. To a gnome.
Well, someone's gotta crack some nuts around here.
Yeah, I feel like the destroyer, it is just...
Except I'm cracking open a second energy drink for today.
Oh god.
Well, yeah. Let's go.
I feel like the destroyer is going to be one of those fights that I just do over and over and over again, not changing anything about the fight, but I just continue trying anyway. And eventually one of the
That's how I
times,
feel.
and then one of the attempts, I'll be able to live long enough. It's just like I need to not get hit by the probes. I need to just not get hit by the mouth. I need to just get one attempt where things aren't awful, and then I'll be fine.
I will have you know you have practically described every Ravager fight I have to suffer through in Calamity.
Oh great. Well, I guess one thing that's better about your fight with Ravager, at least I think so, is don't you have infinite summon stuff in Calamity? Like, you don't have to get a new summon every single time you want to try fighting the boss? Because I have to craft
Really,
it.
the only thing that's there is just, you know, infinite buffs.
Well, I have
But,
to
like,
craft
even
the
then-
boss summon every single time. I've heard that in Calamity, they're
Yeah,
infinite. So after every single attempt, I have to make my way back down over here and just farm enemies.
even
and-
then, Ravager's summon item, it's not even the worst thing to get. It's literally just solar tablet fragments and lizard bricks.
I mean, eventually you'd run out of lizard bricks if it took you so long.
Yeah,
I don't
except
know
there's
how
an
bad you'd
enemy
have to be in the
that
game to
spawns
run
that
out of
drops
bricks.
Lizard bricks.
What?
There's an enemy that spawns that drops the bricks, so you don't
Oh,
have to worry about
okay.
that.
Good. Imagine taking so many attempts that you have to mine the entire lizard temple and still isn't enough. That'd be insane.
Even then, if the summons weren't non-consumable, that makes fighting Escal very interesting. Because to fight her, you need Ashes of Calamity. Ashes of Calamity comes from the Calamitous clone. The summons for the Calamitous clone takes Essences of Havoc, but Hellstone.
Hmm.
And Hellstone, from what I'm aware of, aside from Shimmering, is not renewable.
They made it renewable in the 1.4.5 update, but Tmod hasn't
Then
updated
again,
yet,
there's
so...
fishing. I said then again, there's fishing.
Well, that's how it is renewable in the new update.
I see.
Thank you, that you're gonna raid your home. You're welcome.
I forgot I made a little mini Triforce and stuck your ass in the center of it.
What?
Oh, the Fumos that Jill made. So here's the fun part I have to live with.
Yes.
I have to set up a pylon system. Because this world is going to be terrible if I don't do that. One of the more important biomes I need for Calamity is towards the fucking ocean. The Sunken Sea biome is on the left side of the map, past the jungle. Yeah, I have 2 desert biomes. 3 if you count the Crimson Desert that I'm going to ignore. It's rough, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
One more chunk, please.
Oh, and I have the one... no. The one thing I don't miss about Secrets of the Shadows. The fucking pyramid.
As someone who does not play modded, I do not know what you're talking about.
Okay, how do I explain this? There is a structure. Very important to the mod, by the way. As I said, the pyramid. It is terrible. I do not like it. There are crystals that you have to break as you make your way towards a boss chamber. And it's just you spawning, you know, small waves of enemies to fight. there are walls that you have to break that can spawn wall mimics. And those bastards fucking hurt. They hit about as hard as a biomimic. And couple with the fact that I'm playing Master Mode and... yeah. I don't know what else to tell you. These bastards hurt and I do not like them.
I mean, fair enough.
I will say though, as far as movements with wall mimics, it's not the worst thing in the world. You've played chess, right?
Yeah.
Think of the rook piece, that's how they can move.
Oh.
So you know, not getting hit by them, it's not bad. But when you're mining the blocks and one spawns immediately, that's where that's a problem. And like I said, they're bastards.
Alright, let's see. Where do we think this next destroyer fight is gonna go? How far am I gonna make it? Am I gonna beat it? Am I not? And if not, how far?
You're gonna die a tragic death immediately.
I did have an attempt where that happened. I spawned in the boss and like 1.5 seconds later I died because of the head, so that is entirely possible.
Congratulations, you got head and died because of it.
Yeah, first and only time.
Damn.
Say that like it's a bad
That's
thing.
just sad.
You say that like that's a bad thing.
Well, it's unfortunate. Is that better? Is that better
we can
for
agree
you?
to disagree. Something about alphas and betas.
I don't know. I would have pulled the brain damage carpet, alright. I should probably mention, this pyramid biome, you can start exploring it post-evil. Because you get a key from the evil bosses. That is how you get in. To the worst experience ever! I really hate the pyramid.
Alright, let's see. I'm going to fight the boss. I'm going to spawn it up here first.
Now time to go bother Starlight for a brief moment and then go talk to my girlfriend.
Alright, okay, Bloodman. This is great. Okay, whatever. What the heck? Confetti slime? What the heck? Says consumable, but I don't know. That's weird.
Apparently Gonk has been server hopping, talking about veggie straws again.
I'm not
I went and
surprised. That
joined
is like the most
Starlight.
donk thing to
I
do.
got called Gonk.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna go leave now for real.
Yeah, by the way, Gonk's been talking a lot about veggie stars recently, if you couldn't hear what he said. He just randomly joins VCs, says like veggie straws, and then just leaves the call. I don't get it. Anyway. Let's see how this fight goes. If it wants to begin. There we go. Already off to an amazing start. Already off to an amazing start. Where are you? Ow, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. Yeah, this is why I don't like fighting bosses during Blood Moons. I, again, didn't really have much of an option or a choice. Kind of just happened. But still, not nice. Okay, well, I guess since there's already a Blood Moon going on, I might as well do some fishing in the meanwhile. I could just skip it, considering, you know, but... Okay, cool. I forgot that I had my Shield of Cthulhu disabled, so I tried dashing, it didn't work, and then I just fell on top of him. But I mean, like, okay, hold up. I wanna look something up real quick, because one of the reasons why I was trying to do the Blood Moon fishing in the first place is because I was told to go for, like, the Sanguine Staff. But it's like... Is it even better than the Pirate Staff? So let's see. Minion summoning weapons. We have Sanguine Staff and Pirate Staff. Pirate Staff is 40 damage, Sanguine Staff is 35. But... I don't know if it's... Oh no, Dribbler Crippler. That's another thing that Gonk was talking about. Sanguine Staff is much better, like way better. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That is from Dread Nautilus though. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to beat that. But then Gonk had also said that the Dribbler Crippler was really good for Destroyer. Has a 1 in 8 chance to drop from Blood Eels. Wonderful. That's great. And then... yeah, I mean, I guess we may as well try to get it. Yeah, Blood Moon's already here. Kind of situation, you know? Wonderful. Great. Absolutely splendid. How about I go along the top of the platform for the time being? Instead of, you know, running straight into where I already know that there's a bunch of enemies just waiting for me. Also, another money trough. I definitely need another one of those. I mean, I guess I can sell it, so... free money. So there's an actual guy called Immeasurable Disappointment, or is that just the vibe of the stream? That's just the vibe of the stream. I've been fighting bosses time and time again, and getting absolutely nowhere. I don't even want to know how many attempts I've done at the Destroyer. Also, I don't need to get out of that spot there. I just need to aim down. Also, if you could stop moving so much to the side. Okay, if I just like go over here, will you just hop straight up? Nope, you're still... bro's just moving. Okay, can I... target you? There. Cool. It'd be funny though if there was someone with the name Immeasurable Disappointment. Just have them show up on stream. Also, my using the right emblem. Let's go. Could have been doing this faster. Whatever. So I don't even know if the hemoglobin sharks drop anything useful for us. Because again, the only two things I really need are from the eels and from Dreadnought, so this could just be a complete and total waste of time. Cool. I mean, hey, it's better than my current one, and it also, specifically, increases the chance of fishing up enemies during Blood Moon, so I might as well. Although I am gonna have to deal with all of these guys. Alright, cool. Because of how dark the screen is, I'm... Oh, dirtfish. Hold up. I may as well. You know? Like, I already got it, I guess, so, you know. Normally I wouldn't care. But, it was right there. It may as well. May as well. Anyway, back to what I was trying to say. I don't even remember what I was trying to say. Train of thought immediately lost. Funny how that happens. Oh yeah, because of how dark it is, I have to like, I find myself leaning in to try seeing the monitor, see when something's fished up. Well, see when something's biting on the line in the first place, and then also whatever it was I fished up in the first place. Last thing I want to do is get Dreadnoughtles without noticing, and then just die. Okay, well, I mean, I got something. Gamer posture. I mean, stereotypical, yeah. I actually kind of, I'm not gonna say I pride myself on it, but I have actually decent posture. Like, even when playing games. Like, I sit upright, you know, stay focused. I'm not, you know, like leaning, you know, backwards or front. You know, I'm just doing my own thing. But so everything just died right there, sir. How did everyone die in the last second of the Blood Moon? Like you managed to live the entire duration of the event, and then it's just death. Everything and everyone. That's crazy. The only one who survived was Dolgan. Oh, and even he. And even he couldn't. Even he wasn't spared at the end of the day. That's crazy. Okay. Well, rip Bozo. How unfortunate. Okay, let's see. So, for the next destroyer fight, again, I find that I'll probably just do the same thing over and over again. It is not the smartest way to go about things. Maybe it would be better to, you know, try to create an actual strategy and figure out what I can do better. But hey, part of me feels that the weapons that I'm using are perfectly fine for the fight, but the problem more so lies in the fact that it's a legendary for the worthy and everything deals a lot of damage, and all I really need to do differently is just dodge better, which I can only really do with practice of the fight and not by changing my gear. So, although I am curious to see how much different the fight is with Featherfall potions, because I have found on numerous occasions where I have run out of, I wouldn't even say flight time since I'm almost always on the chillet, but situations where I am not capable of going up, and then I get hit by the main body, a bunch of lasers, probes, like whatever, I just take a bunch of damage. So if I have Featherfall potions, I would have a lot more control over flight time, or like air time in general, and that might make a pretty big difference. So I'll do this next fight with Featherfall. Also, the fact that we could have been done with this fight already, like long ago, if only, because I had those two attempts that were very promising. The one where I wasn't using potions at all and got the boss down to like a quarter health, and then just died an unfortunate death, and also the time where I did use potions and had a bunch of really good ones, and was doing pretty decent damage, and then got hit by the head and died instantly. Like, those were just unfortunate scenarios, both of those. But yeah, I mean, again, for me, it's just a matter of time and attempts. I don't really think there's much that I can do differently. It's just a waiting game at this point. Another thing I could do, although I would not be the biggest fan of it, would be to reforge all my gear to some sort of damage or like crit chance, or like balance to both of them out. Skill, basically. Yeah. Right now, like I said, so long as I can, if I can get an attempt where I just don't get hit, then I'll be fine. You know, that's just the thing though with these fights. It's like if you don't die, you don't die. Like, oh wow, surprising. I didn't know that. Again, with the changes on Legendary for the Worthy, the fact that I'm not accustomed to these changes, like, it's gonna be a bit hard to get accustomed to it, but I do think it is possible for me to get accustomed. It's just, again, one of these attempts, I'm going to just not get hit, or at least not frequently, and that's just gonna be the run where I win. Is this harder than Infernum, do you think? I haven't played Calamity in years. I don't have much of a base point reference as to what Infernum is like. So I don't really feel that I am qualified to give an opinion on that in particular. But I can almost guarantee that that is not the case. That Infernum is in fact harder. Just because of, like, the whole premise of Infernum. Again, without experience in it, I can't say anything. from, you know, my opinion's not really valid without having experience in the field. But I would be very surprised if Infernum is easier than this. Also, Wyvern! Wyvern! Not that that's gonna matter anyway, I'm gonna be dead, yeah. I do like using Featherfall more than not using Featherfall. Okay, so you should be able to beat this? Maybe. I do think that they're... I mean... I don't know if comparing vanilla to modded is that fair of a comparison. Because, yeah, admittedly, a lot is different between the two. You know, it requires different skill sets. And... I don't know, I mean, like, maybe if you're good at modded, maybe a little bit of that can translate over to vanilla. I'm just not sure, you know, to what degree. Okay, one thing I don't like is how wyverns and stuff keep spawning. Like, it is unfortunate how high the surface is. Like, it really is unfortunate. Like, over here, like, this is nice. But it's not large enough of an area to fight this boss. I might be able to get away with maybe using this platform here, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I would prefer having a longer platform. It's just, having wyvern spawn all the time is very frustrating. I guess one thing I could do is I could use the entire length of this platform, because I've been like restricting myself to like this area here, because that's like where the Bass statue is, where the campfire is, the heart lanterns. But again, with how much damage we're taking as is, I'm not sure if worrying about a couple extra defense and life regeneration is all that big of a deal. It might just be better to give ourselves space, you know? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back over here, I'm going to grind out some more rotten chunks, make another summon, and then I want to try an attempt where I'm using the entire length of the platform. Also, this is honestly a decent sized platform as is here, and again, I think it being lower down than at spawn might help with the wyvern problem. So I guess we could experiment with a couple fights. If the one back at spawn using the whole platform doesn't really do that well, then we can try one on that platform. If that doesn't do well, then screw it. We just try brute forcing. Again, with enough attempts, eventually we will manage to beat the boss. It's like the monkeys on a typewriter, writing out all of Shakespeare's work. Eventually it's gonna happen. Also, whenever I think of the whole like monkeys, infinite number of monkeys riding on typewriters for an infinite amount of time, eventually trying to write Shakespeare's work, I'm reminded of this one post that someone made. It's like, why would we want to have an infinite number of monkeys writing on typewriters for an infinite amount of time trying to write all of Shakespeare's work? Because we've already had that happen. We've already gotten all of Shakespeare's work written out. And one could argue that with humans being closely related to apes, and technically I believe humans are classified as one of the great apes as well. It's like, yeah, we've already gotten that. A monkey has already typed out all of Shakespeare's work. Splatoon just randomly decided Wi-Fi shouldn't work anymore, so you're back full time. RIP. How does that work? The game decides that the Wi-Fi doesn't work, or is the Wi-Fi just bugging out right now? Because I'd be surprised if the game had control over the internet connection. I don't know. I've never played Splatoon. Maybe Splatoon is just a sentient program that can do that. Oh, I'm getting like a cramp in my knee. Not even in my leg, in my knee. This is great. This is fantastic. This is truly splendid. How does that even happen? How does this happen? Ah. Your Wi-Fi is totally fine, but the game just won't connect to the internet. Weird. Okay. Might just be based on the server then. Also, that's the second time one of those slime lings have just decided to phase into the wall and then go off on an adventure. Never to be seen again. Truly inspirational. I don't know why, but that reminds me. I have like a. I don't know. Random things just make me think of other things that are like only the most vaguely related. It's like hardly at all, but I still think of it somehow. But that slime just randomly going off on an adventure into the stone reminded me of a story. This one guy has been for the past like 30 or 50 years been trying to walk around the entire planet. And he's actually getting decently close to the end of his journey. I mean, he still has like, I don't know, a couple of years left on the walk, but it's still like, the fact that he's able to walk across the entire planet is crazy. It's like real life Forrest Gump over here. How did the Terraria slime remind you of? It was the fact that the slime was just going on an adventure. It just went into the wall and then just continued going. It just was just going off doing its own thing, going where it pleased. And it's like, you know what? That reminds me of this one guy who went off on a walk, went off on an adventure, did his own thing. You know, it's like there are parallels, just very vague. And again, like I said, I randomly, my brain does that where I just make these connections where like it just doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna question why, because I've always been like this. I can't really think of many examples of this on the top of my head where I've done that, but I can guarantee that there have been ones that are far more absurd and far less of a relation between the two topics, and I've still managed to make a connection to it. You know, something that wouldn't be a bad idea would be trying to get a water candle in this area. Because, I mean, I've been needing to come back and farm for enemies down here for a very long time. I've been spending a lot of time to stream down here. So it's like, if I just get a water candle, like, I'll just speed up the process. Like, even if I beat the destroyer on the next attempt, it would still probably be the smart idea to, you know, prepare for the instance where I don't beat the destroyer and have to try farming again. You know, it's good to have the infrastructure in place to be prepared for this sort of stuff. Rain sometimes reminds me of ordering pizza, just so that the delivery driver would have to run through the store. That's a little evil, but there's a typhoon going on right now. You know, it'd be a good idea ordering some pizza. Get over here, Mr. Pizza Boy. I'm hungry, and you have the solution to my problem. I think I have rotten chunks back at the base, so I may as well just get out of there. Yeah, we got 3 more, even after that. Okay. Alright, let's sleep. Let's sleep again. Wait for the night. And then try using the entire arena, see if that makes much of a difference. I'm surprised they even were delivering at that time. I mean, it's a business. They need to make a profit. Yeah, another example of my brain just randomly connecting to various things. When I was talking about setting up the water candle down in the corruption, because like, oh, it's good to have the infrastructure for, you know, farming out rotten chunks faster, in case I don't, you know, beat the destroyer in the next attempt. Me just saying the word infrastructure reminded me of the Texas snowstorm that happened a couple years ago, or just like anything Texas snow related in general, because like Texas does not have the infrastructure at all for anything related to cold weather. It's like, I don't know, I just which is crazy as well, though, because Texas has been having... First and foremost, I don't live in Texas, so I'm not speaking from a, you know, personal account, personal experience. But, like, from what I've heard, like, Texas for the past couple of years has been having snow, having, like, actual winter events. And every single year, they're labeling it as, like, a once-in-a-century type storm. Even though it's been happening numerous times as of recently, and they're just still not investing in proper infrastructure because it's like, oh no, this is like a really rare thing that's totally not going to happen again. Like, no, it's going to happen next year, and your entire state is going to shut down because you don't have the means of operating functionally. I don't get it. Like, pattern recognition, come on. Past couple of years, the same thing has been happening over and over again. It's like, surely it's not going to happen again next year, because we haven't... Historically, this hasn't happened all that frequently to begin with. And since it's happened this many times within, you know, this time frame, surely it's not going to happen again, because that would just be statistically unlikely. Anyway, let's see. Use that, and... Wonderful, 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 fantastic, splendid. Screw you. I'm gonna be using holy arrows. I'm actually kind of tempted to use, well, maybe not like exclusively holy arrows, but like largely use holy arrows, considering, you know, the fact that we missed out on the opportunity of the great cluster, the clumpening. Although I am kind of just dead, so it's not like this is gonna matter anyway. Unless maybe I can pick up some random hearts on the ground. I was right next to a bunch of health. Like, at least 100 health right there. That would have been able to keep me alive for a little bit longer. Nope. That's fun. It gets so little winter over here, I prefer walking through a snowstorm than take a bus. I assume you mean like walking through a snowstorm rather than taking a bus in the snowstorm. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on, just depends on the weather, I guess. Because if it's like really cold, then it's probably better to take public transit. But if it's just a little bit of snow, then like walking through, that's fine. That's fine. Also, I probably should have spawned the boss when I was up here instead of on. Because I think I spawned it when I was on the lower platform, which is why it spawned underneath. If I spawned up here, then it would only have like, it'd only be able to spawn on top of there. So that was just my bad, my fault, my mistake. I'm gonna try fighting it on the main platform again next time. I'm not gonna fight it down here quite yet because I want to have like a proper attempt where I'm able to use the launcher efficiently and effectively. Because the bus might be dangerous or anything, just want to walk through the snow. Yeah, nah, I think snow is pretty chill, you know, and I don't mean that in the literal sense to where it is cold. I mean in the sense that, you know, it's, you know, walking through snow is not terrible by any means. It, like, I like it, but it also again just depends on how much snow in the first place. If it's just a light snowstorm, just passing by, some flurries, whatnot, like, that's perfectly fine. Like, I'm fine with that. But it was quite a lot, and you were really cold, and you still prefer that? I mean, where I live, it's not, like, densely populated at all, and there is no public transit, so I would be forced to either use my own personal transportation, or I would just be forced to walk through it, so I wouldn't have much of a choice. I don't have much of a problem walking through even like a considerable amount of snow, but if I know that it's gonna be like a blizzard outside or something, then I'll probably just not leave the house in general because I'd rather not get caught up in that. But like, I mean, I've gone around with it snowing, and I've been perfectly fine with it. Your hair was full of snow after 15 seconds if you took your hood off. You had to get home somehow. Yeah, if you're out and about and whatnot, then like you have to do something. And there's nothing wrong with walking through snow in the first place, so I might as well. No need to. Why are you all over here? And not a single rotten chunk. Isn't that just splendid? You also have a really cool warm jacket that makes it so comfy. Hell yeah. I don't really have like a jacket or anything. I've got sweatshirts that like sometimes I have these like two sweatshirts that I oftentimes like to double up, especially if I'm going out in the snow. The first one is this really nice soft fluffy sweatshirt that I just like wearing in general, and then if I have the other one on, then it kind of like insulates the heat more, and so then at that point it's pretty comfy, but it is admittedly a little bulky when I have both on. But I mean, I'm not gonna complain, especially if it's cold outside. So I'm gonna quickly see what the angler quest is, because okay, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of doing the fishing quest, but it probably wouldn't be the worst thing to take a moment every now and again to do the quest. Like, assuming that it's not too incredibly annoying to get, then literally may as well. Like, that one was just first try. Especially if I get, like, sonar potions. Sonar potions would be really nice, because then I, you know, especially in regards to, like, the blood moon fishing, I can tell when I'm gonna get something that I need to, that I need to get, you know? It's like, oh, here's an eel. Here's Dreadnoughtus. Stuff like that. Should add that you could only see like 8 steps ahead of yourself. Okay, that is a pretty pretty thick snowstorm. Alright. Meanwhile, while I'm waiting for this to become night again, I'm gonna take a quick moment to check the lights. Been sitting down in the chair for quite a while. Alright. I think that's good enough. Not much, but better than nothing. I keep forgetting to get better healing potions. Yeah. That's something I'll put on my to-do list. Okay, I've got the station buffs. Got the worm. Gonna head up onto this platform just to make sure I don't screw myself over like last time. Got another minute. Probably should have looked at the clock before I got out of bed. Fine. The game really wants me to do fishing. which is unfortunate because, again, I would like to do other things. I would like to try beating this boss, but I mean, screw it. If I can get the Drippler Crippler or if I can get Sanguine Staff, then, like, I'll take it. It's just... I've got plans. I've got things I want to do. Whatever. Space these out just a smidge bit more. There we go. A lot better. And nothing. Nothing too crazy or unexpected, just a little disappointing. But hey, it fits in with the theme of the stream. And another one. Okay. You can go for the Genie Lamp to fight Duke, but you don't want to fight that, do you? Probably not. I mean, if I could beat Duke, like in general, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of a vibe, you know? Because Duke gives a lot of really nice weapons. But I don't know if I want to go for the Genie Lamp. I think what I'm going to do is that sometime off stream, I don't know like when exactly that'll be because, you know, again, I've got videos I need to edit, so when I'm not streaming, I probably want to spend time doing that, but at some point when I'm not streaming, I should probably just try fighting various bosses, just trying to get used to fighting them more, try fighting the Destroyer, try fighting Duke Fishron, just trying to get used to and accustomed to these various fights. Especially, part of me feels that I shouldn't fight them on For the Worthy outside of the stream because, you know, part of the, I'm gonna, you know, say fun in quotations, is to figure out and learn throughout the streams, but at the same time, I don't know how fun it is per se to be stuck on the same boss for multiple streams straight, keeping in mind that each stream is multiple hours. Like, this stream alone is almost 8 hours long, I'm starting to just realize. But, you know. So, yeah, I don't know if I should practice the For the Worthy fights off stream, just so that it's easier on myself for when I do go live or not, but, I mean, I'm kind of tempted, especially with how the Destroyer fight is going. This is, something. You'll stay until the bitter end? You're gonna keep, your hero's the record keeper, you're keeping tally of how many fights it is. It's like, okay, this fight was 47 attempts before it was managed to reach.
Veggie straws.
I'm fishing, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, and he's gone. I thought that saying that I'm fishing he would stay. But no, he was here just to say veggie straws. I don't get this guy. I don't get him. I don't get him. Whatever. Anyway, any eels want to get fished up real quick, or am I only gonna get fish? That's not an eel. Also, you jump up really high. I was not expecting that. Like, a relatively weak enemy, I say as I am on the verge of death. Relatively weak, especially in terms of its own health. But, man. Oh, and an eel. Of course, when I'm extremely low. Especially, okay. That was unfortunate timing. That was definitely on me, though. I shouldn't have tried doing that. I should have just continued dashing to the left. Because it was already starting to go up at that point. Like, I know why I dashed to the right. I dashed to the right because it's like, oh, you know, I've got the ram dash. It's making its way over to me rapidly. If I just dash through it, then I'll be fine. But I could have just dashed to the left and would have been fine as well. So that's unfortunate, but okay. It's not the end of the world. I probably won't have time for another eel. I mean, certainly not, considering that. Okay, that was a happy bomb. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was not anticipating that. Rough. That was very rough. Okay. Well, let's put away the fishing stuff, I guess. Oh. That's great. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do just Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. The thing is, like, right now, I'm questioning, like, what even would the main benefits be with fighting the Destroyer over here? Because it's like, okay, don't really have to worry about the Wyverns, don't have to really worry about Harpies, but it's like, it's very rare that I have one of those spawn during the fight. Like, I do genuinely think that I would be fine at this arena. the most part, so... I think that we just try again here. Star Veil, make sure I have Ranger Emblem on. Yes, sir. Alright, so yeah, I think general idea is spawn the boss, and then immediately attack the clumped up section. That's gonna spawn in a bunch of probes. And then... once all the probes are... I mean, I'm not gonna say all the probes. Once there's a considerable amount of probes, I should just stop attacking with the barrel launcher, just start using the holy arrows. And I don't know if it'd be even a good idea to return back to the barrel launcher at that point, because again, barrel launcher is best when it's clumped up. And at the point where I'm using the Daedalus Stormbow, it's probably going to be, you know, fully unraveled. So I think just stick with the holy arrows, try to get in some considerable damage there. Also, yes, Gonk, this is not fishing, because I was fishing when I told you I was, and that was a while ago. So you kind of missed out on it. Alright, it's almost time. Alright, what do we think? Is it gonna be another Blood Moon? Okay, it's not. Go ahead. Spawn those. Spawn you. Almost got hit immediately. Almost got hit immediately. Alright, I think now I just... Also Wyvern. I think at this point I just run and die, it seems. Or not yet for time being. But I'm not promised. Like, this is not promising. Yeah, okay. The start of that fight was amazing. Like, we got the boss down to half health, like, very quickly. It's like, oh, that's actually really cool. Let me just switch over to the Daedalus Stormbow and just deal with the probes, and then just continue fighting the boss. Like, I was genuinely hopeful about that fight, and then it's just Wyvern. It's like, oh my god. That was unfortunate. That really was. Okay. Well. Let's see. I do think, though, that with the stream having been 8 hours long at this point. I do think that I should probably end the stream here. I do wish that I could have beaten a mech boss. That was like one of the main goals of the stream, and unfortunately that didn't happen. But I do think I am. I'm not gonna say improving with each fight because obviously, you know, I'm kind of doing the same thing over and over again. But I do think I am having some better understanding of these bosses and at least forming an idea of what I need to do in order to beat them and make progress. So what I'm going to do is, I think I am going to practice a little bit these fights, at least maybe just the Destroyer. I don't know about Duke Fisheron or anything, but I do think I will probably practice them a little bit over the next couple days. Not extensively, because again, I do have videos I need to edit, and that'll take the most of my time and attention, but it is starting to get late. I've been streaming for a long time. I should probably take a break from that. So, if you want to be notified whenever I go live or upload another video, please consider joining the community Discord server. The link is pinned in the live chat, also in the description if you're watching this after the stream. Although you can also still see the live chat after the fact because of live replay, but regardless, join the community Discord server. I ping members whenever I go live, upload videos. You can also subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It's free. This is not Twitch, and I would appreciate it. But yeah, that is going to be all for today. Thank you all so very much for watching. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone is currently live for me to raid, which would be unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone who's currently live, so the sleepers who are currently watching the stream are gonna die on this hill. But yeah, big shout out to Yardis for raiding, by the way, because that was pretty big, pretty huge. But yeah, that is gonna be all for today. Thank you again so very much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye.